Hi. I'm sharing. Okay, so 15 at a time. That's all y'all can do. What's up? I am with y'all again today. Thank you so much for joining. Hi, Instagram. Okay, so exciting morning. Linka pooped on the porch. Let me share on Instagram. Okay, so I found my little thingamabob. Oh crap. I found my little tripod, but I'm probably gonna go to Amazon to get another thing today. Very exciting day yesterday, y'all. Very exciting day. Share the live. Oh, good. Okay, so TikTok is here today. Instagram is here today because I know Instagram. I know how to navigate, but I don't know TikTok yet. So today is only my third TikTok live, and I don't really know how to navigate yet, but we'll see. I'll get the hang of it eventually. So thank you, Jordan. So yesterday, let me hit you TikTokers to me first of all. I'm never going to be here on time. Instagram already knows that. Okay, they know that I never come at 1 o'clock. If I say it's going to be 1 o'clock Pacific, if I say it's going to be 4 o'clock Eastern, it's usually, that's just a general. That's generally speaking, okay? Because again, I don't adhere to the clock. I kind of just go how I'm feeling. And some people may say, well, that's just disrespectful of other people's time. Is it though? Because I don't really have to be here. You feel me?
Perhaps, but it's a free service. So.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't have to be here. So it's not like a job. Y'all have to get to a point where you stop letting shit stress you out. Like, social media ain't gonna stress me out. If I don't feel like talking today, I don't talk today. That makes sense, right? If I don't feel like talking today, I'm not gonna talk today. You're not gonna see my face if I don't feel like it. Because I haven't worked for anybody in 15 years. So there's no, and I've never been married, and I don't aspire to be married. So there's nobody that tells me what to do. Does that make sense? I know that's a little foreign. What we're talking about today is eating according to your blood type. That is pretty much going to generally be my platform, because y'all need to have this information in your life. You just need to, because I'm tired of seeing y'all struggle. That's what it all boils down to. I'm tired of seeing y'all struggle. I'm tired of seeing people rip y'all off. I'm tired of seeing people take advantage of the fact that you don't know what the right things are for you to eat. And, you know, I'm tired of seeing it. And I'm a firm believer, and you know how people always say, oh, you can't take it with you when you die, and they're always talking about money. I believe the same is true for knowledge. Right, just show up when you show up, you feel me? So, you know, my whole thing is, if I have all this knowledge in my head, I may as well give it to you. Okay? I want you guys to learn some things that you may not know. I'm always and forever a student. Before I am anything else in this world, I am a student. I am 53 years old, and I am learning every single day. Every day I learn something new, okay? And if you are a student, if you just remain, this is words of wisdom from an old lady, okay? Because I know how y'all like to say, oh, you old, you old, you old. You guys gotta, you really, this is the only country, honestly, that doesn't revere the old. Die empty, exactly. I'm gonna give it to you. If you have been blessed enough to get it, you need to give it. Okay? Well, I'm older than I've ever been, so it's okay. I don't feel bad. Old is not a flex. It's a flex for me. Old is not a put down for me. Like, I know how people always be like, you old. I'm like, thanks. Somebody calling me old is a compliment. Somebody calling me auntie is a compliment. Somebody calling me mama, grandma. I'm waiting for grandma. I'm waiting. I done told y'all I have a single 30-year-old son. That's Jordan, can you you're answering it on your watch? Should I just decline it? I'm using Jordan's laptop, which I'm not used to doing. This thing is moving. I'm going to have to anchor this. Let me anchor this some kind of way. Okay. But if I do it like that, then I'm missing the comments. Why are the I'm on this big ass iPad and I'm trying to figure out why the comments are so little. Is there a way for me to enlarge this? I have older eyes. Is there a way to enlarge this? Do I just make it bigger? How is that? Exactly. I lived in Nigeria for 2 years and they actually revere older people. Oh, honey, this is bought from Amazon, sweetheart. Every time you see me, it's going to be a synthetic wig. I don't wear other people's hair. Okay. Let me just go ahead and decline all these invites right now because I don't know you and I will not be inviting you to my house. Y'all gonna learn about me. I'm old and cantankerous and I love it. I couldn't wait to get old so I could say I'm cantankerous. Because I believe that if you are blessed enough to still be here, there are some things that are innate to your age, like saying whatever the fuck you want to say. Okay? Just saying and being whoever you want to be. Okay? You got a 29-year-old single son. Okay, that's all right. Single son, mamas, let's go. Okay? Let's find some good girls and get them hitched, have some black babies. Let's have some black babies. Okay, so listen, yesterday we did fantastic. I don't know what any of these statistics mean. Yeah, I have too. Since 25. My mom passed away when I was 25. She was 41, okay? And from that point on, the thing that saved me mentally was saying, fuck it. No, I'm not into crypto. Don't come over here with that bullshit. Don't come over here with that bullshit. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not into crypto. I don't believe in it. So I also don't go to casinos. So that's me. 56 is a blessing. Fantastic. I will be 54 in February and I'm so looking forward to it. Okay. I just celebrate life every day. Yesterday, I looked at my statistics yesterday after my second TikTok and apparently I had like 40,000 likes. Deirdre, shut up. Trying to brag about your second grandkid. Shut up. So I had like 40,000 likes and I had 99% higher than all the other hosts in my category. I don't even know what my category is. And then I had like 1,700 diamonds. What the hell does that mean? Anybody? Please educate me, because I'm going to come on here and let y'all educate me. I call what I do edutainment. You're going to learn and you're going to laugh. You're never going to see me dancing. You're never going to see any cleavage. You're never going to see me naked on the internet. Am I doing great? That's great. I don't know what are diamonds? What does it mean? And if y'all want to send me some money because you don't learn something new today, that's fine. I take it. Don't send me no diamonds because apparently I can't earn any money on TikTok yet because I don't have 10,000 followers, right? So isn't that how it goes? So if you want to send me something, you can send it right to my Cash App. Because I got to buy another $2,500 laptop today. Help a mama out. Help a mama out. Okay? Can I put my Cash App on here somewhere? Where does it go? Okay? Because the dogs broke my $2,500 MacBook Pro. Fighting on my bed. I don't even know what that means. I heard them wrestling on the bed and I'm like, get the hell out of there. So they run out. And and I go to do my work, because you gotta understand, I own a company, I make all my own marketing stuff, and I do my work. This is what I do, okay? I opened up my 16-inch MacBook Pro, and the screen had colored lines on it. I call my son, I'm like, what's happening? And he's like, oh no. I bought it in 2020. So my Apple Care, I guess, lapsed. So, I don't know. But my son just came back from Best Buy. They quoted him $650, which is not the issue. The issue is my laptop will be gone for 2 weeks. Anybody got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Can you guys share the live, because we're about to get into it. Yesterday, so many people learned a lot, which I am so excited about. I'm so excited about you guys. So many people, like over 100 people got their, I can put it in my bio. Okay, well, it's too late, I guess. So many people got the foods list yesterday. Like over 100 people got the foods list yesterday, which I'm very excited about. So I have to make the flyer for the challenge. We're going to start the 7-day Eat According to Your Food Group, your blood type challenge on Monday. This way, I don't know how you share. So this way, everyone has time to get their foods list, because you download it immediately, you pay $5 for it, you download it immediately. It has your foods list that shows your beneficial foods. It shows your neutral foods, which you can have occasionally, and it shows all the foods that are harmful to you. And if you're eating any of the harmful foods, you should stop right now, because that's what's causing your body issues. Okay, so if your blood pressure is high, or if you're battling painful inflammation, you know, you've got gallbladder and kidney stones and all sorts of shit, this is what's happening. You're eating the wrong foods for your particular blood type. Okay? So we're going to start the challenge, because trust me, in 7 days, you're going to feel completely different. Completely different in 7 days. Trust me. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to have a challenge, because people love challenges, right? I don't know. Should we find another word for challenge? Y'all know, Instagram knows I hate the word challenge, because it shouldn't be a challenge. Your RH doesn't matter. Unless you're trying to have a baby, your RH means nothing. Okay? So being negative or positive does not impact which group you're in. Okay? Thank you so much, you guys that are helping me in the comments, because y'all know I don't know my way around to be doing all that. So I appreciate you. But this gives you time to get your list and do your grocery shopping. So if I started the challenge today, you'd be scrambling to try to get your, go through your list. And I do Instacart. I don't go to the grocery store. So I talked to a vegan guru today about the blood type diet. Of course, they were lost. No meat. They said, no meat. You type O's about to be fucked up. Boy, these vegans, these newfangled vegans crack me the hell up. Vegan. All along, you out here eating cauliflower and shit. You a type O, and you trying to figure out why you gaining weight being a vegan. I gained 10 pounds trying to be vegan. I gained 10 pounds trying to be vegan. Okay? That was the worst shit. You're currently 5 months pregnant. Yeah, absolutely. It's not a weight loss challenge. It's just a feel better challenge. Okay? It's not a weight loss challenge. Listen, I went from a size 22, 24. I was 200 and almost 90, 290. I was 287 was my highest weight. Okay? Does having diabetes make it harder? No, it's going to actually be easier for you. It's going to be easier. Okay? If you don't know your blood type, there's a link. I have a link tree in my bio. Okay? The very first link is the Eldon blood typing kit on Amazon. Just links right to the thing. I make shit easy as hell for y'all. Okay? I make things very easy. You know why? Because I've always been in an industry of sales and marketing and customer service. all my life. Okay? So I'm a person that goes above and beyond in servicing people. It's just my nature. So the link to get your blood test is on the link tree. Okay? It's $8. You ain't got to call your doctor and beg them to find out. You ain't got to go give no blood to the Red Cross so they can tell you what your blood type is. Just go and get it from Amazon and come to your house tomorrow. It takes less than a minute to find out what your blood type is. You got to ask yourself, why is it that your doctor didn't tell you what your blood type is? Ask yourself. You ordered yours? Fantastic. I can't wait to see what y'all's results are. I cannot wait. I have always been that way. You know, I go above and beyond. You can find the food. It's on my link tree in my bio. Okay? It's on my link tree. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I can't see. Oh, there it is. So share. We're going to start talking about this stuff. We're going to break it down by the group. Most of you, a lot of you have gotten your, it's $21 for 3. Okay? It's $21 for 3 kits. If you're just getting it for one person, yourself, and you're pretty confident that you can read the directions and do it without fucking it up, then just get the one. You don't really need a meal plan if you have the foods list. But I understand that there are some people that like meal plans. I'm not a meal plan person. Okay? I go off of what I feel like eating today. Just like when people are just like, oh, well, what's the recipe? I'm like, I don't know. I'm black. Y'all don't get that? Black people cook by taste because we know what seasonings taste like. Okay? Yes, it's good for everybody. Listen, y'all got to understand everything. You fucked up because of the food. You fucked up because of the food. Food is the problem and food is the solution. You appreciate me after day one. Love the site and the way your supplements and ingredients. I made sure that when we made those products, something that always frustrated me was reading labels and not seeing the ingredients and seeing the milligrams of the ingredients. I don't like that shit. That shit seems shady to me. What you hiding? What you hiding? Okay? All of my all my labels, you know the milligrams of everything. Okay? Sodas are a problem. If you drink soda, you just need to switch over to seltzers. I actually have a video on my page, okay? The video on my page, if you start drinking, my favorite seltzers are Polar seltzers. They have great flavors, black cherry and all that. And just mix it with your fruit blend. Like whatever fruits are good for your blood type, just blend it up in the blender, put it in a pitcher and put it in your refrigerator. But whenever you want a soda, just pour it in a cup and then pour your seltzer in there. And now you have an all-natural, sugar-free, calorie-free soda. And your skin's going to start clearing up. Acid reflux comes from eating nightshade vegetables. If you cut out tomatoes and potatoes and okra and peppers and all that shit, if you have acid reflux, it's because you're eating stuff that you're not supposed to be eating for your blood type. Y'all can say whatever disease you want to. The answer's still going to be the same. The answer's still going to be the same. Waterloos. You like Waterloos? Waterloos are okay. I have some LaCroix sitting right here. I have some Waterloos. I have, you know who has really good sparkling water that's really cheap? Okay, is Sam's Club. You get 24 for like $8. And I load them suckers up right over here in the storage. Okra is on there too. Do you know how much okra soup I ate when I was in Nigeria? Even when I came back here, I remember driving 90 minutes to go to the African store. I got me some goat meat. I got me some fufu. I got me some semo. I got me some okra. I got all that stuff. I can cook Nigerian food. I can cook all of that because I live there. Okay. So we're going to start. B is up on my laptop right now. So we're going to go over this. Okay. Y'all can ask me questions, but the more questions you ask me, I get all over the place. You got rid of acid reflux when you started taking probiotics and increased your fiber and water. Fantastic. But you know what's even easier? Cutting out the shit that gives you the acid reflux. Everything don't have to be you going out and purchasing something else. In most cases, you just need to eliminate shit. See how they got y'all fucked up? Y'all going out here buying stuff to remedy the problem that you got from the food you ate. Oh, y'all going? I'm new here too, sweetheart. Don't feel by yourself. This is only my third TikTok. Y'all gonna get to know these faces because I'm sarcastic even in my expressions. So I have to get my gallbladder removed because of gallstones. Didn't know I'm bummed about this, and I'm just eating raw foods, baby cakes. Your gallbladder, I mean, everybody says, oh, it's not that big of a deal to get your gallbladder taken out, but you're in a lot of pain during, before and during this whole situation. Do you eat fried food, gorgeous geezy? I haven't done the blood types yet. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and invite your folks. Invite somebody that you love. Save a life today. Save a life today. Go ahead and invite. Share. I just joined. What foods cause acid reflux? All the foods that they tell you are healthy. Let me tell you what causes acid reflux real quick. Is this thing shaking? I'm trying to anchor it so it doesn't move. I don't like this little thing. What causes acid reflux? Papaya for parasite cleansing. Tomatoes, number one. Anything tomato based, because that's acidic. You got to think about it. If you have acid reflux, it's because you're eating acidic foods. Okay? So if you cut out acidic foods, you won't have it. You're talking to a person whose doctor was like, oh, do you have acid reflux? And I'm like, I do. And he's like, oh, let me prescribe you this, that, and the other, when all he had to do was tell me stop eating fucking tomatoes. Okay? So go ahead and invite your people. We're about to start and go over the foods list, and y'all can ask me questions as we go along, and I will try to answer those for you. So who, young lady, that's getting your Miss Jeezy, do you eat fried foods? Because generally people that have their cigarettes is also a nightshade. People that generally have to have their, you said you used to, but it's been a while because you changed your eating habits due to getting GERD. Here's what's happening. Eating fried foods, okay? You're consuming a lot of oils that your body cannot process. Your gallbladder is a filtration system, just like your lungs are for filtering, your kidneys are for filtering, your liver is for filtering. So when you're overloading your gallbladder with this oil that it cannot possibly process, now it's creating stones. So imagine what oil is like when you put water on it. Okay? Those stones are just calcified oil. You love freaking tomato? Tomatoes almost took me out. Tomatoes! You battling. Stop eating Nightshade Vegetables. I'm giving y'all, listen, I'm real common sense. I ain't gonna sit up here and people like, oh, are you a doctor? Fuck a doctor. Doctors are not even up on this shit. Doctors are not even up on this shit. Doctors will tell you in a heartbeat you need to go see a nutritionist because they all work together. My blood type is AB negative. They all work together. They want to refer you to somebody else that's going to get your money. You need to go to a nutritionist. Then you go to a nutritionist. No, I don't drink coffee, sweetheart. This is tea. Your nosy bud. They'll tell you to go to a nutritionist, and then a nutritionist is just going to give you the same basic shit. So imagine you have GERD and they're telling you to eat healthy things like tomatoes. Tomatoes are not healthy for people that have chronic inflammation. Nightshade vegetables are vegetables that have a chemical in them that defend themselves. I know you are. So I peeped you yesterday. I was like, okay, she knows, he knows he did it. So nightshade vegetables, this is really interesting shit. Because you got to remember, everything on earth is living. Okay? Everything has energy. So plants have to find a way to survive. Nightshade vegetables, okay, namely tomatoes, potatoes, okra, eggplant, tobacco, goji berries, sorrel. I'm just going off the top. I'm spitballing here, okay? Because I'm using my devices and I don't have my shit. Feel a little weird about it. But all of those things have a chemical in them that defend themselves from bugs eating them. Okay? So when the bug eats them, it kills the bug. That's a vegetable that they're telling you is healthy. But that same vegetable is what's causing your acid reflux. Okay? So when you look at the Arthritis Foundation, if you go to their website, they literally list tomatoes as one of the healthy vegetables you should be consuming, and you should never consume tomatoes or anything on the nightshade list if you have arthritis, because it's just going to trigger more painful inflammation. Does the positive, negative after? No, it means nothing. Your RH factor only matters if you're trying to get pregnant. Okay? If you're trying to get pregnant, that's the only thing that matters. I'll break this down for you guys quickly again. It's unfortunate, I will say this. Yes, bell peppers are nightshades. Do not eat those. I had to cut those out completely. It's unfortunate that TikTok doesn't allow you to save your lives. This is why I put my lives, Instagram is here and TikTok is here, because I like to save the lives for replay so you guys can watch at your convenience. Okay? You guys will notice it. You'll notice the pain after you eat certain foods. Your body literally gives you check engine lights. It's like blink, 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 blink. And you're looking and you're like, well, what's that mean? You'll do it for your car, but you won't do it for your body. Okay? So what's happening is, if you're getting acid reflux, if you're getting heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, all the things listed on a Pepto-Bismol commercial, it is because you are eating foods that your body does not process well. So now you're taking Tums and you're taking this and you're taking that, blah, 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 blah. Okay? You should not. Water, ice, tea, it is. Exactly. This is my special blend of tea. Okay? Because when you get your foods list, you will see what herbal teas go with your blood type. Okay? So today's blend is still green tea. No, I made another pot last night. So this is green tea, dark cherry berry, and I put something else in here today. Oh, another berry. Okay? Another berry's in there. Okay, so when y'all see me sweating, it's because I'm drinking hot tea. And also, I'm going to drop it and shed it. And those things make you have your own little personal summer. Like once or twice an hour, you'll feel it burning. I'm already past the hot flash stage with my menopause. Thank God. Thank the gods. Yeah, I don't wear makeup. So you're never going to see me doing a makeup tutorial. It's just never going to happen. You said you thought you were losing your mind drinking alkaline water. Listen, let me tell y'all something. These people gaslight y'all all day, every day. Doctors gaslight you. I've lost over 100 pounds. Doctors gaslight you. Your friends gaslight you. Network marketing companies gaslight you. Uplines gaslight you. They just gaslight you. They make you think that it's all in your head and you're the problem, not the solution. Buy this product, it'll heal you. Da, 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 da. And I'm here to tell, and I have my own supplements company, but I'm here to tell you, it doesn't matter what you buy from me if you're not eating correctly. So you can get on the drops, you can get on the Shed It and the Cleanse, the weight loss combo to lose weight. But guess what? If you don't follow the guide, and that's another thing, there are people that bought the weight loss combo, okay? Also go back to my link tree and get the eating guide, okay? If you follow the eating guide, I lost what, 17 pounds in 15 days? It says I could drink club soda. Yeah, drink that shit. Okay, so there is a drop it eating guide. Jordan, what's the air on? Is the air on? You don't feel like it. It's not? Well, that explains a lot. This is going to be 90 degrees in California today. Okay, so where were we? Oh, go and get your, these mofos work. Okay. First of all, you're gonna have to struggle to eat. Okay. What can you do for pregnant women? Let me tell you what the classic answer is for pregnant women, right? Every label has to say, according to the government, that pregnant women and children under 18 can't use these supplements, which is kind of funny. Don't you think that's funny? So you should wait until your kid is 18 pounds. You should wait till your kid is 18 years old before you start giving them natural and organic and vegan supplements for their health. I'm gonna put my contacts on tomorrow so I can leave these glasses off. Since the writing is so small on TikTok, I expected it to be much bigger. Okay? Since it's so tiny, I'm gonna put my contacts on and I don't have to wear these glasses tomorrow because they be fogging up. I think it's real funny that you can't give your kids natural shit. You breathing the same nasty air they breathe. Everybody's breathing the same damn nasty air. Everybody's drinking the same nasty water. Everybody's showering in the same toxic-filled water, right? Everybody doing all the same shit in your household, and you the only one that can be on supplements? You supposed to give your kids Flintstone vitamins? Hey, club soda's not nasty. Well, yeah, it tastes like Alka-Seltzer to me. Just drink sparkling water. You can have all the sparkling water you want. Sparkling water and seltzer water. That's it. Okay? You gained 15 pounds in 1 month being pregnant. Woo! I only gained 22 pounds the whole time I was pregnant with my son. And the last 10 pounds was in that extra month that he stayed in there. I gained all my weight after I had him. What about people with bad water retention? Stop eating salt. You gotta stop eating salt. The actual cure for water retention, don't go get no pills. Just stop eating salt and drink more water. Okay? Drink more water and no salt. How do you purchase the products? They're on my link tree in my bio on my page. But also, I like when people message me and ask me what products they should use. Today, we're actually going to talk about the products, okay? So that you guys will know what you should take. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, just click the link in my bio and figure it out. I want you to get the right products for you because we're not all the same. We're not all the same. We don't have the same conditions and the same shit going on. So there's no cookie cutter and no all-for-one solution to your problems. So feel free to DM me and tell me what because I'm going to ask you, what's your problem, what you're dealing with, what your goal. Okay, this is what you need to get. Okay? The link tree will have, don't send me roses and things because I don't even, first of all, I don't know what that means. You can send them, I guess. But I don't know what that means, and if it means money, I'm not getting it because I don't have 10,000 followers. Okay? Ginger for your cancer meds. Ginger. Get those ginger chews. I got 6 bags of them ginger chews. Ginger takes care of nausea. Okay? Y'all gave me like 1,700 diamonds yesterday, and I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. How do you know what to eat? You have to get it from my link tree according to your blood type. Okay, if you know your blood type, just go do that. If you want to send me some money to thank me for my edutainment, you can do it to my Cash App. I don't know how to put it up on the screen though. My Cash App is CE Organics. $CE Organics. $CE Organics. Help a mama get a brand new laptop today that the dogs broke. $2,500 MacBook Pro, screen's cracked, gonna cost me. Yesterday's quote was $800. Today's quote was $650. That's not the issue. The issue is I don't have the time to be without my laptop for 2 weeks. Talking about they gotta send for the parts and all this kind of shit. See Organics with an X. It's with an X. Organics. Okay. But thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's get into it. You've shared. I love it. Share with somebody you love. We're going to talk about what you can do. Hypertension, salt. Let me tell y'all something. Let me just tell y'all people dealing with the blood pressure. Blood pressure is the easiest thing to maintain. Everybody in my family had high blood pressure issues but me. Okay? Both of my sisters had the weight loss surgery. Everybody on the Wilbon side is fat as fuck. Okay? And when I say fat, it just means swole. Everybody is inflamed. Okay? Everybody. There it is. Can I pin it? Let me see. Does it allow you to pin it? Nah, I don't allow you to pin it. I'm still working on Instagram rules. Thank you. I'm going to pin it over here. Cynthia, thank you so much. Pin the comments. Okay, so listen. Everybody on my father's side is swole. We're going to have to change the vernacular. We can't keep calling people fat if you don't know what their type is. I'm making a t-shirt right now that says, what's your type? You don't know my type. I hate when people just give this general, oh, she fat. You don't know somebody's type. Okay? You don't know. What is that CE Organics for? CE Organics stands for cost-effective organics. I'm tired of people getting busted in the head for some whack-ass shit. Okay? I'm tired of people getting overcharged for some dumb products that don't work. I sold products for years. I was with TLC for 7 years. Okay? I will sell a product as long as it works, but the minute, the second, the millisecond that it stops working for me and my customers, I'm out. No, it's not for me being the CEO. It stands for cost effective. Okay? I was out. I was like, bye. I'm going to help you out with that menopause. Okay? Whoo, these products work. Yes, Mr. Chill, hey. Hey, Jordan. How are you doing? The other Jordan. Mr. Hoy is what I always call you. Yeah, I posted your video on my TikTok today, your testimonial about the chill. So thank you so much. Everybody on here needs to be on the chill pill. Every single one of y'all. Every single one of y'all. Which one? Oh, hypertension. I'm sorry. See what happens? I'm going to stop looking at the screen. I'm going to answer one question at a time. I wish they had a question section so that I could answer. All right? Here's what's happening with the hypertension. Every single person that has high blood pressure, there are things that trigger your blood pressure. I am a person that was diagnosed with labial hypertension. Okay? If you have labial hypertension, that means that your blood pressure goes up and drastically drops based on your emotions. That's how people be stroking out. Okay? Your blood pressure is ruled by your emotions. So they tried to put me on drugs. I took the medication for 1 day and my heart palpitated for 8 hours straight. I flushed them. Okay? So what I did was, oh, stress is the problem? Let me stop stressing. And I don't have high blood pressure. That was in 2006 I was diagnosed with that. I ain't had no high blood pressure issues ever since then. If you know what the problem is, you can fix it. That's even biblical. Okay? If you know the problem, can you use Cash App to pay for your foods list? It's PayPal, I think. Yeah, you can just DM me. You can send it to me on Cash App and I'll send it to you. Just tell me which list you want. Because I told you to DM me, but I'm sorry, I didn't have time to check it. So what you need to do, if you don't have high libido and it's ruled, if you don't have libido, then it's ruled by your food. Okay? That's the problem. Either it's ruled by your emotions or it's ruled by the foods that you're eating. Hypertension is for high blood pressure people. Okay? You have anxiety and panic attacks. They think we gonna get to it. You need the chill pill for that. Okay? So if you are eating foods, and you should know this, if you are eating foods and after you eat the food, you start hearing your heartbeat in your ears, that food has made your blood pressure go up. That means you should never eat it again. That's your check engine light. Do you still take your blood? I don't take my blood pressure. Why do y'all feel like y'all need to take y'all blood pressure? You feel your blood pressure. Do y'all not pay attention to y'all's bodies at all? Do y'all not have conversations with y'all's bodies? Y'all don't talk to y'all body? Y'all have conversations. You don't listen to what your body telling you. Y'all just think this is all, the doctor's supposed to take care of everything. You just supposed to take notes for the doctor. Your body tells you everything. What the fuck were people doing before doctors? Do you understand that Western society is the only ones that don't fix themselves with herbs and spices? Your body is telling you what the fuck is up. You don't need to know what is up. Something's up. Okay, I just ate this plate of food. Something on here don't agree with me. Let me just eliminate that shit. And don't eat it again. What is the problem? Okay? If after you eat a plate of food, something ain't right, don't eat that shit again. Oh, crabs make me break out and I itch, but I'm going to have another seafood boil. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I'm just going to take some Benadryl. Then don't drink seltzer if you can't. Jordy can't drink seltzer. I can. That's why he drinks sparkling water and I drink seltzer. Okay? That's it. Everything listen, your whole body is equipped to handle anything. The reason that we are in the state we are in today is because of Western traditions and habits and bullshit. If we lived over in China and in other parts of Asia and India and Russia and all this other shit, we'd be fixing ourselves with herbs and spices and nutrients and vitamins and shit. I'm not on no alkaline diet. I eat according to my blood type. Stop buying into the scams. This shit is bullshit. Y'all done bought into all that bullshit. Alkaline diet, this diet, that diet. Sweetheart, if you are not eating according to your blood type, it don't matter. It don't matter. You're fucking up. If you don't like getting yelled at, y'all should not come over here. Because I'm going to yell at you just like a mama. Can you speak on caffeine jitters? You're allergic to caffeine. Period. Let me take my drops. Hey, Wellness Scott, what's going on, girl? Okay, I'm back. Hey, you found me. I ain't hard to find. These are weight loss drops. Okay, it's a liquid burn. Okay, supports increased stamina and energy, supports weight loss efforts and appetite control. When you start taking this, it's going to be real difficult for you to eat more than once a day. I'm going through perimenopause right now. Okay. So listen, invite your people because we're gonna talk about it, because I see y'all got a lot of questions. Y'all got a lot of Fats. I ain't got time for you today. Get away from electronics, Fats. It's a whole new get away from my shit. Just get on. Go. Don't be wagging your tail at me. You already done broke one laptop. You're not breaking another one. Get on. Can somebody please, when y'all see somebody asking where they can find the list, can you please tell them what makes you have night sweats? You're either eating too spicy foods or you're going through menopause. My hair is synthetic. It's $50 on Amazon. I only use sensational wigs. I noticed that a lot of y'all saying my hair is pretty. You'll see me in a variety of wigs. Chronic hives, you're allergic to something that you're eating. So stop eating it. The hives will go away. This is one of my favorite African tops. I have a lot of African clothing. This is one of my favorites. It's actually pretty long, but it's too big now, so this is probably the last time I'm going to wear it. Look how big. I have on shorts. But this is from what is it? Leve. Okay. So it's too big now. It fit when I bought it. The name of the drops, everything in my line is very common sense. The drops are called Drop It because it's going to make you drop some weight. The other one that you should use with the Drop It drops is Shed It, because you're going to shed some weight. I'm big as a house. Okay. I love it though. It's always the people that don't have a profile picture that be saying dumb shit in the comments, ain't it? If you think I'm big as a house now, you should have seen the house that I was before. I was a fucking McMansion. You order the drops from my link tree. My link tree is on my bio. It's on my bio, okay? So we're about to get into this thing. Y'all can keep listing, you can keep listing your diseases and your things, and the answer's still gonna be the same. You're eating the wrong shit. That's all. You're eating the wrong shit. I understand. I get it. Your three sons' father's a Yoruba tribe. Yeah, I lived in Lagos, and that's where the Yoruba are, but I traveled a lot to the east where the Igbo are, and then the north is where the Hausa, and then you also have 200 different tribes in Nigeria. So what's going to happen is you guys are eating the wrong foods for your blood type. You can keep putting shit, asthmatics and all that. I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Oh, I'm very confident. There's nothing anybody can say here that's going to bother me. I've been in sales all my life. I've been in corporate America all my life. I've been dealt with racists. I've been called nigger bitch to my face. All that stuff. That shit don't bother me. I laugh every time. You can say I'm big as a house if you want to. My life is not about my weight. Because even at a size 22, 24, I still got dick. Okay? I was still cute. My clothes were still fly as fuck. I give a fuck about that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I done traveled the fucking world. I got stamps all up inside and outside of my goddamn passport. Is you kidding? Big as a house. Oh, please. Come harder. Come harder. If you gonna say something, come harder. You ain't gonna find me naked on the internet nowhere. None of that shit. So, used to throw swing parties and all kinds of shit. What else you got? What else you got? Had a whole dating site, made thousands and thousands. Okay? What else you got? Y'all ready to get serious now? Y'all ready to get serious now? What else you got? Y'all gotta stop letting motherfuckers bother y'all. Don't nobody bother me. I don't give people the power to bother me. Okay? Y'all ready? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about blood type B because it's the one that's on the screen. Okay? So here we go. Blood type B. The biggest issue that you have in your entire life right now is chicken. I'm going to again pause for effect. You can't eat chicken. It's harmful to you. I'm going to wait for people to pass out. I'm going to wait for people to pass out on the live. My numbers are probably going to drop because people are going to fucking fall out. I was waiting for the what? What? Look at the tears. You're allergic to chicken. Chicken's the problem. It's chicken. No baked chicken. No, I don't care if you grill it, bake it, eat it raw. It don't matter. You are not supposed to eat chicken. You love some chicken wings. That's why your ass got GERD. Oh, you ain't the one with the GERD. You can't be fucking around with that. You can't eat it. There's only one. Actually, chicken ain't on none of the beneficial lists. Let me get over to the O's and see if chicken is beneficial. We're going to see if chicken is beneficial. I don't think chicken is beneficial for nobody. It's neutral. You stop eating all meat. You got to see what is your blood type if you stop eating all meat. Because I hope it's not type O. Because if it's type O, you're going to be fucked. Because you're supposed to eat meat. Share this with somebody you love. Because listen, if you try to tell your family and your friends what's happening here, they're not going to believe you. And we're here to save lives today. So let them hear the information from me. Because they don't have enough respect for you to change their lives. But they'll respect a complete stranger. If y'all want to send me some money, send it to my Cash app. Because I don't have enough people on here to collect whatever y'all sending me. I don't even know what it means, but thank you so much. I got 1,900, what was it, 1,700 diamonds yesterday? I still have no idea. I can stop eating chicken because I want to get... Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. You want to get walking this earth gonna take me out. You don't know what it means? I have no idea. I'll be on people's lives like, I have no idea what I'm doing. There's no blood type that chicken is beneficial for. Pork is out completely. Nobody on earth should be eating pork ever, ever, ever. How do you check your blood type? You can get the blood type kit from Amazon. It's only $8. That's also in my link tree. I'm not getting the money. I made it easy for y'all. I put the link in there so you don't have to go searching for it. That's the mama in me. Whatever weight issues, whatever painful inflammation issues, bad skin, all that shit, if you are type B, it's chicken. Ain't nobody, you ain't got to go freely give nobody your blood to find out what your blood type is. That's another scam. Just because somebody says it's free, you giving your blood. Where's it going? How do I feel about keto? There are always going to be diet plans like alkaline diet, keto diet, Atkins diet, paleo diet, Mediterranean diet. Those things are an overview of stuff, but they only work if you're a certain blood type. Keto, paleo, Atkins, those things work for type O blood types. And because they're so successful, because the majority of Americans are type O blood types. So when someone tries keto, I tried keto, I couldn't do it. This is before I discovered all this. I tried keto. I'm not going to be sitting down and doing math to figure out my fucking food. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I don't have enough macros. Oh, let me drink this oil. Y'all are drinking oil. Y'all drinking oil. You're putting it in your coffee. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy. Y'all just be jumping on any old bandwagon. Ooh, let me drink some cayenne and some lemon juice and some alkaline water because Beyonce's doing it. The fuck out of here. Okay, so B, the only beneficial foods for type B blood type, we'll start with meat. The only beneficial meat for you is lamb and rabbit. Coffee ain't even life. Y'all can keep saying bulletproof coffee is life. Okay. Do you understand that coffee cuts off your supply to collagen? I'm 53. I'm 53. I'm 53. No makeup. No filters. I sold coffee for 3.5 years. I know fucking coffee. I traveled the world selling coffee. Okay? So the only beneficial foods for you is lamb and rabbit. Okay? Neutral is beef. Thank you. Beef and turkey. So when I say neutral, that means you can have it once in a while. Don't make a habit of it. Don't make a habit of it. Okay? So if you are trying, let's say you're trying to lose weight with your blood type eating guide, you just do the same that you would with anything else. Cut your calories. Okay? You don't need a meal plan. You just need to cut your calories. Start reading your fucking labels. Okay, so a serving size is 50 calories. A serving size is an ounce until you get it down where you can just look at it and see what the serving size is. Some of y'all ain't there yet. I'm there. I can look at something and say, oh, that's about 4 ounces, blah, 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 blah. Right? If I'm in a calorie deficit and I'm losing weight, I look at my calories. Okay? So now that I'm used to my blood type eating, I know what I can and cannot have. I only eat 1 meal a day. Okay? I only eat 1 meal a day. You only eat 3 meals a day out of habit. I'm not standing up because you tell me to stand up. Fuck you. You don't come over here running nothing, sir. Don't do it. Don't do it. You missed me standing up. You missed it. You can tell people to go buy a book, but they ain't gonna read it. You gotta poor people. Okay, we live in a time when people can only digest information in small doses. So it's really pretentious, and I'm not trying to offend you, but this is what it is. It's really pretentious for somebody to come up and say, just get the book. That's just like somebody calling you fat and they don't know your type. You don't know if this person can even sit down and read a book for longer than 10 minutes. You don't know this person's work schedule. You don't know nothing. So you have to give some people some grace. And what I do as a communications and marketing person, I help my audience to understand what I'm saying. And I give it to them in a way that they can understand. I can talk to very technical people and talk on their level because I work for Microsoft and that's what I did. Okay? But then I can also talk to Pookie from the hood. I'm not too good to talk to nobody. But I'm always going to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Okay? So I don't try to be pretentious and talk above someone's head or make somebody feel bad or condescend to nobody. Okay? So stop telling people to go buy a book. Because I'm a person that needs to listen to a book. I used to be able to read books. I don't have that kind of time no more. I don't have that kind of time. Most people don't have that kind of time to be reading a book. So they can read a book and get the foods list, or they can just pay $5 and get the fucking foods list. Does that make sense? Okay. So, what's beneficial for you seafood-wise? Because y'all love a seafood boil, don't you? The only beneficial seafood for type B blood types is cod, halibut, mackerel, salmon, and sardine. Pause for effect. Pause for effect. All you seafood boil lovers, if you're wondering why you need to take Benadryl every single time you eat a crab leg, you're wondering why you have acid reflux every time you eat a piece of lobster, because you're so fancy. You're wondering why you have all of this GERD and all this heartburn and all this other shit every time you have seafood boil. That's why. You're not supposed to be eating that shit. Just because you see it on the TikTok, don't mean it should be in your mouth. Do you know how much money we save around here eating according to our blood type? You said you're going to save so much money. I got 3 freezers full of food in this house that we ain't going to eat half this shit. We're not going to eat half this shit. I got all kinds of processed plant-based foods and all kinds. Anything you want is in these freezers. What do you feel like today? It's in there. But I eat so much less. I eat so much less. I've saved so much money eating according to my blood type because I can't eat all that shit I was eating. Jordan and I would do a seafood boil every fucking Friday. We was looking forward to Friday seafood boil, beer, all of that. We ain't done a seafood boil in a year. Okay? When you learn, you should do better. It should motivate you to do better. I'm sorry that this is shaking. It's a little cheap little thing. You ain't supposed to have the crabs and the lobster and all that, okay? So just stop. Stop. So what is neutral for you? Carp, herring, trout, squid, whitefish. Whitefish is like perch, whiting, okay? Simple shit. That's what's beneficial to you. That's neutral. You can have that once in a while. But what's beneficial is cod, halibut, mackerel, salmon, and sardines. Those are the foods that are going to make you feel good. It's going to give you your omega-3s. It's going to give you all of the things your blood type craves. Cod is okay with all the blood types, actually. I love sardines too. I got cans of sardines in my cabinet. I think I'm gonna make some salmon patties today. Wait till y'all see how I make my salmon patties. Wait till you see. Okay, so dairy. Y'all ready? I'll be pausing for effect. Dairy, the beneficial dairy to you, it's a very short list. Cottage cheese, feta cheese, goat milk, kefir, mozzarella, ricotta, milk, and yogurt. You can actually, you're one of the blood types that can actually have milk, but don't drink that shit. Don't do it. Okay? And yogurt, just don't do it a lot. You can have no other cheese. But I love cheese. Cheese don't love you back. How do you know that the food you love don't love you back? You got side effects. Every time, that's what y'all gotta understand. You got side effects from the food that you're eating. The side effect is the heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomachs, diarrhea, and inflammation, which is weight. You're farting, your throat, your stomach, you got the bubble guts, you're shitting. Oh, I'm lactose intolerant. No, you're not lactose intolerant. You're not supposed to have it at all. At all. At all. Okay? Okay, so what is neutral for you? Butter, buttermilk, cheddar, cream cheese, Edam, I don't know how to pronounce that. Gouda, Parmesan, provolone, soy products, whey, and whole milk. That means you can have those things occasionally, okay? Once in a while, not every day. What is harmful? This is on a list of all of the things. I don't know what the hell they put in American cheese, but nobody can have American cheese. I don't know what's in it. It must just be all fake. But nobody can have American cheese. American cheese is harmful. Blue cheese and ice cream. You can find the list on my profile page. It's on my link. Click the link in my bio. You're RH negative. Again, for the 80th time. I know you're probably new here. Your RH negative, the RH doesn't matter unless you're trying to have a baby. Okay? Be positive. I'm on B's right now. Take the positive and the negative out. That does not matter. Positive and negative does not matter unless you're trying to have a baby. Okay? You be. You just be. You be. Be positive, but you're just be. Okay? Oils. You ready? For all you fried chicken and fried food eating people, there's no oil that's beneficial for you other than olive oil. That is it. Don't ever eat fried food again. Okay? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Nothing, no oil is beneficial to you. Not avocado oil, not nothing. Y'all, I know. This is why I'm a very patient person. Because I know you have to wrap your mind around shit. And I know it's hard to go against what you have been doing. habits. You guys are, air fryers are the best. Air fryers are the best. Okay? Remember your family used to give you cod liver oil? Just imagine if your kids, if we as kids had this information, if our parents had this information. I struggled with my weight my whole life. Okay? I was one of them fat kids. My son even struggled with his weight growing up. And when you have, you know, multiple kids in the family, your parents are trying to be economical. Everyone's eating the same. So you're wondering why the next person, okay, is thin and you're heavy. And one parent is heavy and one parent is thin. It's because everyone's blood type is different and everyone's body is reacting to the same meal differently. Okay? So someone asked the other day, when should you start your kids eating this way? From birth. From birth. Get your kid on the right path now, so they won't have the struggles. As parents, we're supposed to do better for our kids. That don't mean going and getting them the latest iPhone. Y'all got shit fucked up. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great read for people that like to read. It's a great read. This information has been around for 20-something years. I'm not passing this information off as some shit I invented. I'm passing the information off because I learned it. You can go and look. Dr. Diamo did this 20-something years ago, 1992? Either 1992 or 1996. But this is information that I learned back then that I did not heed. If I were to have heeded this, I wouldn't have had the struggles. Exactly. If all of our bodies are the same, why are our fingerprints different? I'll wait. They can completely identify you by your fingertips. But your body is the same as the next person's body. B can eat turkey. Just occasionally, not all the time. Okay? We're on bees right now. The only beneficial foods for bee meat is lamb and rabbit. You can have beef and turkey occasionally. Not all the time. Okay? We're getting to the rice. I didn't even go into all this shit yesterday. Okay, so oils, the only oil that you can have. Let me tell you what's harmful for you. Okay? Canola oil, corn oil. Canola oil, corn oil, cottonseed oil, peanut oil, sunflower oil, safflower oil, and sesame oil. You can't have none of that shit. You can't have it. This is what's causing the inflammation. Maybe you guys don't know what inflammation is. Okay, let me back up. If it gives you errors, I don't know why it's giving you errors, because 100 people downloaded that thing. So maybe try a different device, or clean your cache and your cookies. Okay? But if you can't get it, just DM me and you can pay on Cash App. It's only $5, guys, for me to do all the work. Okay? It's only $5. You can't have that oil. Inflammation is when your organs swell. The body is designed to defend itself. Okay? It defends itself against bad air, bad water, bad food. Your lungs are for filtering out air. Okay? Your liver is for filtering out enzymes. Your gallbladder's for filtering out oils. Every body part has a purpose. I'm on type B. That's the first one we just started on. Every single organ that you have has a purpose. It is a function, okay? So the defense mechanism of the body is to become inflamed in order to fight off diseases, to fight off free radicals, to fight off oxidation, to fight off all this shit. Okay? So your body swells, your organs literally swell in size. Okay? But that's a reaction to something that you ate, something that you breathed in, or something that you drank. You have people that have fatty livers. What do you think a fatty liver is? You think it's just a bunch of fat just hanging out on your liver? Your liver is swollen because it's overworked. My lungs were swollen with sarcoidosis because it was overworked. I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis in 2006. The same sarcoidosis that killed Bernie Mac. I healed myself. I was on their drugs for 6.5 years. My doctor flat out said, oh, there's no cure. You're taking these drugs for your better quality of life. What quality of life, sir? I can't even walk up the fucking stairs. So what quality of life are you referring to? I'm 38 years old. You're telling me I'm going to be on these fucking drugs for the rest of my life? Not me, sir. Mm-mm. You're not using me to get your next Mercedes. I got it. I got it. My type is AB. I got it. Don't worry about it. You got to understand, these doctors just use you as lab rats. We're just lab rats. When I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis, they literally told me, well, we don't know enough about it. But it seems to be black women over the age of 40. That's what they told me. This is what the doctor told me. It seems to be prevalent in black women over 40. I'm 38. What are we talking about? That's what she told me. I got sarcoidosis from black mold in my house. I moved into a new condo and there was black mold and I was breathing it in. I developed asthma and sarcoidosis in 2 months. Black mold will kill you. Did y'all not know that? Black mold will kill you. But she told me it seemed to be prevalent in black women over the age of 40. So when I say that my company and my supplements are for black people, I mean that shit. I'm real unapologetic about that. I don't give a fuck who feels some kind of way about it. Make your own fucking company. Because when somebody comes to me and tells me it seems to be prevalent in black women over the age of 40, that means real specifically, this is something that affects just y'all. Okay, well then, I'll make sure I take care of us. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Exactly. I got a nephew right now that's got sarcoidosis. He 25. Okay? Y'all let these people play with y'all. I don't let these people play with me. I don't let these people play with me. I don't tell them. They ain't going to tell me I'm not going to survive. They told my brother, they told my mother that my brother would not live past the age of 18. He died when he was 28. Okay? When I was going and finding out about the lung issue that I was having, they were so fascinated. How did you clean the black molds? Moved. They were so interested in my family history because my mom died when she was 41 and my brother died when he was 28. Both died from high blood pressure. They both stroked out. 41, and 28. So I was so fascinated. What's the history? Okay. My brother was diagnosed with arterial venous malformation. Do you guys know what that is? Arterial venous malformation. Okay. That means you have a malformed artery in your brain. My mother also had arterial venous malformation. Oh my gosh, we need to go get you a CAT scan, we need to go get you an MRI, we need to go get you all of this. When I tell y'all, just for you new people, I'm new to TikTok, I'm not new to Instagram. Okay? You can follow me by the same name on Instagram. You can see a whole laundry list of teachings. I'm not new to this. I've been teaching online for years. I'm just new to y'all. But we're going to become fast friends. So they go and do all these tests. Now, mind you, I'm coming in here because I can't breathe. I like TikTok. It's really cool. But I'm still learning. This is just my third one. But thank you for the 40,000 likes yesterday and the 1,700 diamonds. I have no idea what that means. So I'm in here for my lungs. They real fascinated with this. I do my nails myself. We'll talk about it. We do all these tests. I come back. They're so excited. They're excited. They're excited about my test results for my brain. So I sit down and he's like, I said, what's up? And he's like, oh, he puts the little things up so you can see, the scan. And he's like, here's your brain. You see this here? This vein, this is like a major artery, da, 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 da. And you see this right here? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, that shouldn't be there. What you talking about, Willis? It was like a little L-shaped artery. Just like a little side street off the main artery. Like a little dead end side street. So I'm looking and I'm like, okay. And he's like, well, I called my professor up at the University of Baltimore. This is when I lived down in the DC area. I called my professor up and this is 1 in a million. This only happens 1 in a million people have this malformation. You can't buy the list, it's not working. It's been working. DM me and you can pay on Cash App. I don't know. I don't want to ask if you're using an Android. Don't be mad at me. But just DM me and I'll send it to you. Don't be mad at me. So he says it's 1 in a million. I don't know you, Ice Kareem Bar. So take your request back. I don't add people to my lives that I don't know. So you just bought it. There you go. So it works. I don't know what's going on, but listen, just DM me if you can't get in. I'll send it to you. I am an Igbo. People ask me that all the time if I'm Igbo. I'm pretty sure I am. But I'm a stolen child of Africa, so I can't confirm my village. But I did spend a lot of time in the East. So they wanted to go in and remove that extra artery that God gave me. They wanted to shave my head, go in and take out this extra artery that God gave me. I said, okay, so let me ask you something. What's it doing? And he was like, what do you mean? I meant what the fuck I said. So I'm one of them people that if you say, what do you mean? I will say the same question again. Maybe with just a little different. Okay. What's it doing? Oh, isn't it funny how they get it the second time you say the same damn thing? Oh, you mean, is there blood pumping through it? Is it? Yeah. Oh, well, no. It's not doing anything. It's just there. It's just leave it. Leave it. Well, what do you mean? Leave it. That ain't what I came in here for. That's like taking your fucking car to the mechanic to fix your fucking brakes, and he's like, oh, there's this and there's that. Fucker, I didn't come in here for that. Fix the fucking brakes. Fix the brakes. Fix them. I was 38 then. I'm 53 now. I ain't come in here for that. I ain't come in here for no, I had no problems with that carburetor that you talking about. I had no problems with this extra artery. I had no issues. You are not cutting me unless I'm on death's door. I ain't getting no BBLs. I ain't getting no implants. I ain't getting no Botox. I ain't getting no fillers. As a matter of fact, the lip gloss I use is a lip plumping thing. You ain't gonna never see nobody putting no shit in me that don't go there. You ordered your chill, you're gonna love it. You ain't sticking shit in me. I'm allergic to all pain pills. I'm allergic to all antibiotics. Oh, I have a crown. That was cute. Thank you so much. I don't know what it means, but thank you. This lip gloss is D-Roll. D-E-R-O-L, Amazon. I get everything from Amazon. It's like $8, but it plumps your lips up. Takes the wrinkles out. Because you know, as you age, you lose collagen and your lips start to get wrinkles in them, and that ages you. So if you use the plumping lip gloss, you look younger. I'm gonna tell y'all how to do shit without spending a whole lot of money. I don't get no flu shots. But also, I've only had the flu once in my life. I got the COVID vaccine. So listen, you B types, okay? The only beneficial tea for you, well, the only beneficial drink for you is green tea. You should not be drinking coffee, beer, liquor, tea, any other random teas, or wine. Harmful to you is liquor, seltzer, and soda. 53, all over. My whole body is 53. The whole thing is aging at the same rate. No liquor and no soda for you. No wine, no none of that shit. Get the chill pill. I stopped drinking because I am on chill. You shouldn't be drinking coffee anyway. Coffee is not good for you. And listen, I sold coffee for 3.5 years. If y'all go and look at my before and after pictures, you can see my coffee face. Do you know that it takes 8 cups of water just to remove coffee from your system? 1 cup of coffee. And I guarantee y'all that y'all are not even drinking enough water. I can guarantee y'all ain't drinking enough water. I don't like drinking water. That's why you wrinkle. Yeah, I had a coffee face. I had deep ass wrinkles. This you can still see remnants of it. This shit was deep, like somebody hit me in the forehead with a hatchet. Coffee makes you age because it inhibits collagen growth in your body. Every mammal on earth produces collagen in their body. But when you drink coffee, it literally shuts that factory right on down. That's why certain people look older. I grew up with white friends. They had a coffee pot on all day. They drank coffee all fucking day. Hispanic people, they start their kids drinking coffee at the age of 5. Telling you what I know. You need to drink a gallon of water a day. I drink about 3 of these a day. It's got this nice handle that I just carry this sucker around with me. Okay. Grains. Beneficial. Oat flour and rice flour. Okay. Harmful. Buckwheat, couscous, barley, bulgur wheat, gluten flour, rye, and wild rice. We still on the B's. Okay. That's the only harmful. You can have, in the neutral section, you can have spelt, white flour, pasta, quinoa, and rice. Jordan is a B+. B positive. Hey, big-haired boy. Jordan, my son, is a B positive. He eats rice all the time. Okay? He used to be 267 pounds. What'd you say you were now? 190? He got down to like 178, and I was like, you're turning to the side and disappearing, guy. You're too thin. You're too thin. You're too thin. Okay? So, cereals, y'all ain't gonna eat that shit, so just leave it alone. You can have oatmeal. Okay? You can have oatmeal. Just eat that. No condiments are beneficial to you. Look at all that hair.
I thought we could do mustard.
It says nothing is beneficial to you. I haven't gotten to the neutral.
I just know I can't eat ketchup.
Yeah. Nobody can eat fucking ketchup. Seriously.
Yeah,
Ketchup is not beneficial for nobody. Explain that. How are tomatoes supposed to be so healthy for you, but it's not beneficial to anyone? Ketchup is not beneficial to nobody. No condiments. Okay? But occasionally you can have apple butter, jam, mayonnaise. Jordy hates that. I love mayonnaise.
I love some apple butter.
You can have occasionally, I do too, I looked for it and I couldn't find it. So occasionally you can have apple butter, jam, mayonnaise, mustard, pickles, relish, salad dressing, Worcestershire sauce. What's harmful to you, bees? Ketchup. That's the only thing listed. Ketchup will kill you. All that acid. Okay? No, I haven't done it yet. Bees, the first one I'm on. Spices. Listen to this. Listen to this. The spices that are beneficial for you is cayenne, curry, ginger, and horseradish and parsley. Jordy makes curry everything now. He's a curry guy. He makes his own curry. It's delicious. Okay? So he'll make curry lamb. He'll occasionally, when he ain't supposed to actually, but he does it anyway because he's hard-headed. Oh. Okay. Harmful spices for you. For all you Jamaican lovers and all you jerk seasoning lovers, you ready? Allspice is harmful to you. Jordy used to eat jerk chicken, jerk. Okay? I know y'all love y'all jerks. Share this with somebody that you love. They ain't gonna listen to you. They'll listen to me. Okay? Share this with somebody. Share the live. Okay? You Jamaicans, if you're type B, you cannot have allspice, almond extract, cinnamon, cornstarch, corn syrup, gelatin, pepper, and tapioca. You can't have it. You can't have it. You just can't have it.
Yeah, allspice.
It's the allspice.
I don't miss stewed chicken.
Boy, you'd make the best stewed down brown chicken. I taught my son to cook when he was 10. First time coming across my page, what's this about? Eating according to your blood type. All right, so let's go to the other part of it. Let's get into the fruits and vegetables because y'all gonna get thrown off by this for sure. Y'all gonna get thrown off. Y'all be thinking y'all eating all healthy. Oh, me now, beer. I don't know why I can't lose weight. I'm eating healthy. Are you? You ready? Beneficial vegetables for type B blood type. Beets, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, eggplant, shiitake, parsley, peppers, sweet potatoes, Brussels sprouts, and yams. Those things are beneficial. I haven't done O yet. I'm just starting with B. Okay? Those things are beneficial to you. You're supposed to eat what's indigenous to your country. Okay, well, if that works for you, go just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Whatever works for you. You like it, I love it. Neutral vegetables: asparagus, bok choy, celery, cucumber, dandelion, dill, garlic, ginger, horseradish, leeks, lettuce, and mushrooms, onions, potatoes, seaweeds, spinach, squash, and zucchini. So you can have those things occasionally. And if we're supposed to eat according to what's indigenous to our country, how come America's so fucked up with our food? Smart guy. I was born right here, and the food was killing me. Y'all, usually when people like that say that kind of stuff, they're probably the smartest one amongst their friends. They're probably the smartest ones amongst their friends. So they feel confident to come over and say that kind of stuff here. False sense of confidence. But it's okay. Okay, so fruits, the fruits that are beneficial to you. Bananas. Okay, this is the only blood type that bananas are beneficial to you. So what does that mean? It means Bs generally will have low potassium rates. Okay? If you find that there's something in your blood type B, all the beneficial things that you're supposed to eat is what will have your body running the right way. Okay? The fruits, the vegetables, and all those things is because that particular blood type needs that to function properly. Bananas are filled with potassium. I'm drinking tea. This is tea that goes for my blood type. I don't do prepackaged shit. Okay? So if my blood type and my tea is green tea and dandelion and this, that, and the other, that's what I make my brew. Okay? Beneficial: bananas, cranberries, grapes, papaya, pineapples, and plums. You can have all of those. Those things are going to have you feeling amazing. You're going to be able to shit properly. You're not going to have this IBS. Why y'all think y'all got so many irritable bowels? Why are there so many angry bowels? Why are there so many angry bowels? Oh, I have irritable bowel syndrome. Y'all just be saying that shit like it's a flex. Y'all just be listing the fucking diseases that you have. Well, my doctor said, your doctor's fucking you. If I've had a doctor, DEROL for the gloss, Derol. If I had a doctor, people be saying, oh, I've had the same doctor for 30 years. Then why are you 400 pounds? Unless your ass is in tip top, just drove off the fucking parking lot shape, you should not be telling people that you done had a doctor for 30 years. That's not a flex, sweetheart. Black people, the only people I know that will how you doing? Oh, well, my sugar. And you know, my toe from the gout. And you know, I got a little touch of arthritis in my ankle. You know. But they got me on this prescription. I can talk about black people because I'm black people. This goes on in our family. This goes on in our fucking family right now. If it ain't you saying it, you hearing it. Right? Come on. Come on, somebody. It can't just be my family. It can't just be my swole ass family. My family's swole as fuck. I grew up with a very thin mother who was a type A negative. Negative really just being her attitude. But type A negative blood, and she's feeding us fucking spaghetti. My mother ate spaghetti every fucking day of her life. That's why she had fucking gout. But she fed us spaghetti. Of course, it's economical and all that shit. But she just couldn't understand why I was swole. So what would my mom say to me? You're going to be built just like them Wilbon women. You're going to have big titties like them Wilbon women. My mother was 118 pounds. I was 118 pounds at age 10. Exactly. That's what you're going to be built like. So this is what I had to hear from my mother, the person that's supposed to love you unconditionally. I'll tell y'all my mama story some other time. We're going to concentrate on the food. But if you on my Instagram, you know me and my mama story. My mama died when she was 41. I was 25. Okay? My mother told me at the age of 18, if it hadn't been for me, she would have had a better life. Send this to somebody you love so they can learn something today, so you can save a life. That's what she told me. My mother was an alcoholic, a mean one at that. So my alcoholism, I got it honest. She was giving me the alcohol. You can't be, listen, I don't know about y'all, but most of the kids in the fucking, that was born in late 60s and early 70s, we was drinking. We was drinking. I don't know about you newfangled kids. I'm 53. I graduated high school in 1987. I started drinking at the age of 11. We was sneaking beers. They was giving them to us. Okay? We was drinking. I was leaving for lunch and going to the drive-thru. I grew up in Ohio. We had drive-thrus. You just drive through the building. We didn't have to get out the car. Mothers and daughters have weird relationships. If you have a good relationship with your mom, you're blessed. But mothers and daughters generally don't have great relationships. And it's okay. My mom and my dad were both addicts. My father smoked weed every fucking day of his life. Every day. Every day. But my mom told me that at 18, and I said, well, because, you know, she was an Aquarius. I'm a Pisces with just about all my houses are either Aries or Aquarius. So I'm damn pretty much a fucking Aquarius. Okay? She said that to me. I said, well, I didn't lay down and fuck Harry Wilbon. You did. I always had a real... I got it from her, though. I got that from my mama. I said, I didn't lay down and fuck Harry Wilbon. You did. You'll get to know about my mama. My mama was little and will fight you. Corrine. February 20th, same day as Rihanna. I've pulled my mother off of people. I pulled my mother off of people. Exactly. They can't stand when you act like them, right? They can't stand it. She slapped the dog shit out of me, y'all. It's a wonder it didn't break my neck. She came all the way back. She came back from slavery with it. Just BAM! And my mother was shorter than me. She was only 5'4". I'm 5'7". Woo. Dog shit. It's a wonder I don't still have her handprint on my face. Well, what did I do to her? I balled up my fist. And then I had flashbacks of me watching my mom whip the shit out of different women. Like she beat up my uncle's girlfriends, and she got up the next day and moved to Connecticut. I literally, when I was pregnant with Jordan, had to pull her off this white chick. She was dragging her around by her hair. And then I grew up in a family where you don't hit your mama. So I took the L and I packed my shit and I moved out and I didn't go back. We didn't talk for some months. And then my brother hit me up like, Mom's been in here crying because she misses you and da 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 da. Fuck her. But, we made up. The only sad part about it was that when we were on our road to recovery, she died. We were finally becoming friends. You can only become friends with your mom. Y'all can't never be mother-daughter. But after I had Jordan, she was much better because she just relished in that grandma role. So unfortunately, she died when Jordan was 18 months. And I was filled with this open, gaping, pussy wound for 2 years. Fell into the darkest depression of my entire life. Gained 40 pounds, didn't do my hair, just in a robe all day. Because you're walking around with no one to express your feelings with. She died at work. She stroked out at work. So I get the call, I'm at work. By the time I get to the hospital, she was gone. But she was on life support. So here I am, the oldest child. I got to be the one to take her off of life support. So after the 5th day, they're like, well, what you doing? What you trying to do? Type shit. And so I signed the papers. And thankfully, the only reprieve that I got was that they were supposed to take her off of the machine at 9 that morning. And I got a call at 2 in the morning that said she died on her own. Because I definitely would have felt guilty for the rest of my life. Like, what would have happened? What would have happened? Would she still be here type shit? And I'm just the type of person that handles business. So I handled the business. And everybody's always like, everyone around me was doped up. Everybody was on Klonopin or Zoloft or something, to numb themselves. And I just don't believe in chemically numbing myself. But I handled the business. I got the funeral done and all that shit, And then I broke down. Because you got to handle the business. The world still moves. Life continues. You still got to handle shit. And that's generally the story of all black women. We don't have time to be folded up in the fetal position and crying. We don't have that luxury. We just got to keep it fucking moving. Because we got kids to feed and that kind of shit. So that's why, especially black women, have the weight of the world on our shoulders and nobody gives a fuck. I don't know what these numbers are that you keep putting up here, sir. I don't know. You want to tell me the significance of it before I decide it's just silliness? You can explain to me what these numbers are, because I see you counting. And if this is what you want to do here, you can just leave. Y'all the grownest, silliest people I've ever seen. So listen, when I made these line of products, I made them, it happens to white women as well. Well, I don't know about that. I can't speak for y'all. I don't know y'all like that. So please don't get offended when I talk about black women. I'm black women. So don't come over here with that whataboutism shit. Just don't do it. You can sit here and you can learn and you can accept that I'm black all day, every day. I'm the blackest person you're ever gonna meet in your life. I'm all things black, all things black, all things. Okay? No offense. And if you get offended, it's cool. I can handle that too, baby. It happens to white women too. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck you want me to say? Can you make me another pot of tea, my guy? Thank you. Okay? No, I'm not vegan. Vegan is a scam.
Yes, I got
What you got?
some banana bread.
You got some banana bread. So jealous. All right, so let's get back to this. Okay? So you bees, the harmful things to you, you can never again, ever again. Okay? You said what? It was the cuss count. Fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck, shit, damn, bitch, motherfucker. I hope you can keep up with it. If y'all have a problem with me cussing, just go. Just go. Just go. Please don't come over here trying to police me. I'm 53. Everybody and their mama has tried to police me throughout my life. You won't win. You won't win, sir. Go count somebody else's cuss words. That's dumb as fuck. You could be actually sitting in here learning, but you actually focused on the wrong shit. You counting my cuss words as a grown-ass black man? Get the fuck off my life. You piece of shit. How many cuss words was that? How many cuss words was that? I lost count. I can't believe y'all people be living real lives. Like out in the world with this silly shit. Can you give me a paper towel? Wet it a little. Right. What the fuck? I'm counting. I was up to 300. Let me get you up to 1,000. Let me get you up to 1,000 before the live is over. Stay with me. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Don't you worry about it. Instagram knows me. TikTok don't know me. You'll get to know me though. So listen, what is harmful to you B-types is coconut, pomegranates, and rhubarb. Who the fuck is on here eating some rhubarb? Who eating rhubarb? Raise your hand if you eat rhubarb. Oh my God. Y'all are cracking me the fuck up. I ain't laughed this hard in a long time. I'm sorry that y'all can't do this because y'all got a bunch of makeup on. I'm not shaming you though. I just stopped wearing makeup once my face cleared up. Like Alicia Keys. You know how people get brand new when their skin finally clear up? But I ain't have to use no Proactive. I just ate right. You eat rhubarb? Can I get rid of him? Because you're probably one of the silliest black men I've seen in a long time. That's sad. Because I see silly black men all the time. Okay. All right. So juices, you can have cabbage juice. I don't know who's drinking that. But cranberry juice, grape juice, papaya, and pineapple juice is all beneficial for you. It's all beneficial. That doesn't mean go ham on it. It just means you can have it and it'll make you feel good. Okay? I shouldn't even have to block anybody. They should just remove themselves from the live. Just remove yourself. Be a grown-up. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. Why would you come and be disruptive? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, ignore people and they'll go away? Oh, okay. All right, I'll try it. It never worked for me in school, but I'll try it. It never worked for me in school. Okay. Is that how you flirt? Okay, so listen, here are the herbal teas. You're allergic to coconut. Are you type B? Y'all need to understand the allergic signs. See, most people just think of allergies as just breaking out in rash, breaking out in hives, and that's it, right? But honestly, allergies would be heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea, and inflammation. So you don't want to get it to the point that it becomes inflammation. You want to just get a signal from your body that, ooh, something didn't agree with me. I'm not going to eat that again. But if you continue to eat it, it's going to now become inflammation. So it's kind of like in life. You know how you just deal with shit until you don't deal with shit anymore? And the longer you deal with it, you know, it's a dull ache. It's a dull ache, but it just keeps getting a little worse, a little worse, a little worse, a little worse. That's what inflammation is. You're getting a signal from your body that says, I don't really like that. Okay? And then the next time you eat it, you're going to get a stronger signal that says, I remember eating this and I told you before I didn't like it. Then you're going to eat it again. Okay? And your body's like, okay, so now I need to teach you a lesson. I need to swell to not only show you that it's a problem, but people don't really learn unless they're in pain. Ain't that how it go? You don't want to get to pain. Okay, so as far as harmful teas to you, aloe tea, corn silk, genisha, hops, mullein, red clover, senna, and skullcap. Okay, most of the detox teas that you find out here on the market today have senna in them. That's a laxative. You should not drink that. So be careful. Read labels. Eating according to your blood type. Blood type B is, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me. All right, so we're done with the B's, guys. If you want to have, this is what I advise. Download the list for your blood type and keep it on your phone. I don't put nothing in my mouth, food or beverage, in my mouth without consulting my phone. Can I have this? Nope. Okay. Can I have this? Nope. Cool. Can I have this? I can have this, this, this. Great. Okay. If you want to lose weight according, okay. Whew. If you want to lose weight using your blood type meal plan, okay. What app am I using? It's just in my photos. It's in whatever your documents or whatever you have on your phone. I just keep it in my photos. The list is on my link tree on my bio. Just click the link in my bio, go to whatever your blood type is, click download, cost you $5, $5 whole dollars, okay? All right, so we're going now to type A. You ready? All right, so the beneficial, wait a minute. Let's do O's because most of y'all are O's, right? Are most of y'all O's? Let me do O. Because y'all, most of the oh no, then you have to wait till the end. If you're type A, I'm not even going to address you now. You might have to wonder. So type O's, because the majority of Americans are type O blood type. Those are the popular diets, right? Paleo, keto, Atkins. Okay, we're gonna get there. Type O is very surprising for a lot of you guys. It's going to be rather disappointing. There are a lot of people that are just like proudly saying, I don't eat meat. I gave up meat years ago. I don't eat red meat. And you think it's a flex and then it's a problem. You want to know what your problems are? If you are type O and you are vegan, then you're going to have a lot of health issues. I'm just telling you right off the bat. Your body is not meant to be vegan. You're just not. So stop trying to flex for whoever it is you're in front of. Oh, I don't eat red meat. Because now it just seems like people are just like doing it to try to feel better than the next person. Like you say it with such pride, like it's really a flex. Like I'm so much better than you because I don't eat meat. But you got bad skin, you're overweight, you got blood issues, you got anemia, you're on prescription medications, you're cold all the time, you eating ice, you're chewing on pencils. Everybody always so busy trying to one up somebody else. It's so silly. It's so silly. Yeah. So silly. Just worry about yourself. Your body fucked up and you trying to flex on somebody else. I don't eat meat. Okay. I can look at people and be like, I bet you she's a O. You can find out what your blood type is simply by clicking the link in my bio and going to Amazon and paying $8 and getting the kit sent to your house on Amazon Prime. It'll be there to your house tomorrow, and it takes you 1 minute to find out what your blood type is. And then you should start eating according to your blood type, because it's like having a manual for your car. Y'all out here running y'all bodies like you giving a 5-year-old the keys to your truck. You think the 5-year-old's gonna crash the car? You think the 5-year-old's gonna crash the car? That's what eating and not knowing what your blood type is like. You crashing your car all over the place. That's what's happening. You don't even know how to drive this machine. Your body is a whole machine. The kit that comes up is for 3 kids. You got, unless you're single and live alone, you only need the one. But if you got kids and you don't know what your kids are, you got a husband, you got a boyfriend, you got a mom, you got a dad, you got people that you love, why can't you get their shit tested too? It's $21 fucking $20 to find out some life-altering information is too much. Just tell them TikTok made you do it. Just tell them TikTok made you do it. Look what TikTok made me do. It made me buy a $20 blood testing kit. So now I don't have to go to the Red Cross and find out. I don't have to beg my doctor to tell me what my blood type is, even though they just took 6 vials of blood from me. This is life-changing information. Your blood unlocks all the secrets of your body. Your blood. Whatever you get for free, sweetie, go ahead, continue to do it. Listen, here's a disclaimer. If whatever you're doing is working for you, keep doing it. If whatever is working for you is giving you peace and helps you sleep at night, do it. But you got to understand, everybody ain't you. So a lot of people that say, oh, I do this and I do that, always just saying that shit to try to be above the next person. Okay? And secondly, you got people that say this works for me. You got whole coaches that do lives all day on TikTok, because I watched for months on TikTok before I even decided to come on here. I'm on Instagram all the time. But I watched a lot of worthless shit on TikTok before I said, okay, I gotta give these people some real shit. Because I'm just seeing a bunch of dumb shit on here all day. Now, I don't knock nobody's hustle. I like entertainment. I will watch TikTok for 30 minutes before I go to sleep at night and giggle my ass off. And I get all my political shit off of TikTok. Saves me time. Because I'm a politics girl. But y'all be sitting up for hours watching a lot of dumb shit. Now, I'm not saying that my shit is any better than others. But what you going to get over here is some edutainment. You're going to get educated and entertained at the same time. I want you to leave this shit better than how you came. That's all. I'm doing what God told me to do. He said, teach the people. I said, fine. I didn't ask, how God? Don't I need to go to school first? Don't I need to be a doctor before I do this? God tells me what to do. I fucking do it. I'm obedient to the Spirit. This is why I'm still on this earth. Because I do what the Spirit tells me to do. I don't even go to church. I ain't been in church in 30 years. I don't need no church. I don't need no intercessor between me and God. God is right here all day. All day. I don't know what you do. I respect what you do. I respect your choices. Respect my choices. I'm freely giving you guys information. Freely giving it to you. If you want to give me some money for what you learned today, send it to my Cash App. Because I can't earn no money unless I get 10,000 people. I don't have 10,000 followers. I don't even know what none of these roses and shit mean. I don't even know. But thank you for the 1,700 diamonds I got yesterday. I don't know what it means. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay? But y'all ready for some more shit? Type O's. You ready? Type O's. Type O's. Oh. What is this beautiful crown? That was cute. I have no idea what that means. But okay. So listen. Typos. Here's the sad part. You find it on my link tree on my bio. Just go to my page, click the little link, and you'll see all of that stuff there. Okay? You can purchase it and print it out. Yes. You can keep it on your phone. Okay? And I don't know what that means. There was a big heart that just came up on my screen. Did you guys see it? This is my Cash App. CE, or I don't know what that means, but thank you. CE Organics, $CE Organics is my Cash App. Okay, so listen, you O's, here's what's going to be a problem for y'all, right? O's can have more meat than any other blood type. Okay? So if you are a vegan and you're weighing 400 pounds and you just can't understand why this, that, and the other, it's because you're not supposed to be a vegan, sweetie. You can't just go along with all the newfangled fads, okay? And them telling you that plant-based is such a healthier alternative. Plants are always a healthier alternative. But when you're eating prepackaged plant-based food, that's not healthy. That's just a bunch of oils that your body cannot process. Okay? Eat the meat. Oh, but the meat has antibiotics in it. And the meat has this, and it has hormones, and it's every other thing that you eating too. You go to the doctor and get an antibiotic. You don't have no problem with it. Give you a yeast infection and everything else. You don't have no problem with it. As long as the doctor give it to you, you're gonna take it. Okay? That's why you detox, baby. Nobody said go out and eat a cow. Oh, I don't know what that was. And nobody tell you to go out and slay a cow and bring it home, and nobody told you to do that. But what's happening is if you deprive your body, your old type body, of the iron and things that it needs from red meat, you're going to suffer. Thank you. You're going to suffer. This is why you're low energy. This is why you got to drink coffee. Everything leads to something else. Oh, I'm so tired all the time. And that's a sign of anemia. Okay? I'm so tired all the time. Oh, I don't understand why I'm sluggish. I don't understand why this. I don't understand why that. Because you're not getting the vital nutrients into your blood that it needs to do what it needs to do. This is a whole machine. A machine with moving parts. Just because Lizzo's vegan don't mean your ass should be vegan. She shouldn't even be vegan. I guarantee you she's a typo. I want to it ain't none of my business to go and ask her. You see what I'm saying? Hey Lizzo, just for shits and giggles, can you tell me what your blood type is? I can look at Keke Palmer and tell with her skin issues that she cries about. I can tell Keke Palmer exactly what she's doing wrong. I'm 53. I don't have no zits. I used to. People don't listen unless they're ready to listen. Every single person that's here right now is because you are supposed to be here. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. You would be somewhere else right now. You're ready. You're fed up. You're tired of being tired. You're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. That's why you're here. Everything is about timing. It's the right time for you. You've had issues. You've tried everything else. You're open now. You're open to receiving different information. That's all. I'm on Do Not Disturb. I put my stuff on Do Not Disturb. So listen. Beneficial foods for typos, right? Beef. First thing. Beef. Stop letting people shame you into not having some beef. Thank you for the Cash App. Stop letting people shame you into not eating beef. Go on out there and get your ass a tomahawk today. Go on out there and get your ass a tomahawk today. Buffalo, heart, lamb, liver, mutton, veal, venison. Do you understand why type O's should have this type of diet? Okay? Because type O's are hunter-gatherers. You just bought a cow? I'm coming to dinner. It'll take me 3 weeks to process a steak. It'll just be living in my intestines. Y'all have more stomach acid than the rest of the blood types. Okay? The majority of Americans are hunter-gatherer blood types. Even the way you exercise depends on your blood type. If you have digestion issues, it's because you're eating foods that your body is not equipped to process. I don't have a lot of stomach acid in my stomach, which means meat cannot process properly. The only meats that I can eat as an AB is lamb and turkey. I cannot have a big ass steak. No, we ain't got to AB yet. I'm AB. I'm AB negative too. Okay? If I eat a steak, it will live in my intestines, like hanging out. Can't shit it out, nothing. It just, the stomach acid is what breaks down proteins. Okay? That's why you're constipated. Type A's, y'all supposed to be vegetarian. Y'all supposed to be vegetarian. You have type, let me put it to you in stomach acid terms. Type O's, the most stomach acid, which means they have a very rugged stomach. It's going to break down everything you put in there. It's like a goat. A goat will eat anything. I love goat, by the way. But I also gained 25 pounds in 2 months when I moved to Nigeria. I could eat goat every day of my freaking life. Every day. Ifori roll, Eddie Kai Kong, pepper soup. I can eat goat every day. Okay? You got a goat belly. Share this with somebody you love so they can heal themselves. Share this with somebody you love so they can heal themselves. Share the live. If you just came in, share it. They're going to get something they can use today. They're going to thank you. After this live, your friends and your family going to thank you. Thank you for inviting me to that live, because this ain't no bullshit. So I'm giving it to you so you guys understand what you are. Okay? You're like a goat. You got like a goat belly. You got a lot of stomach acid. So your stomach can take a stick, baby. It's supposed to. It's designed. We already did type B. We just finished it. Go get the foods list. Go to my bio and get the foods list. If he has stomach acid, if he has acid reflux, it's because he's eating tomatoes and shit, probably. Y'all ready to be shocked? Let's go. Let's go. We gotta speed through this shit because I'm gonna have to pee soon. I done drank a whole pot of tea, about to drink some more. I'll pause it though. Somebody said I can pause it and go to the bathroom. Listen, what is harmful to type O's? Bacon. Bacon. Specifically bacon. There is no blood type can have pork ever. No blood type benefits from pork. None of them. None of them. It's an all-around garbage food. Pigs eat shit. They live in filth. It's in the Bible for you thumpers. It ain't just a Muslim thing. It should be an everybody thing. It's an everybody thing. Pigs are disgusting. I used to love bacon. I used to love it. But bacon didn't love me. You want your blood pressure to shoot up through the roof? Eat a slice of bacon. You want to stroke the fuck out? Eat a plate of bacon. It is so good. Most of the things that are really, really good are really, really bad for you. Like men. That campaign they did with pork being the other white meat, that's just because they was running out of cows. And that was during mad cow disease times. So they had to give y'all something else to eat. Y'all don't pay attention to marketing. I have a marketing degree. That was just when mad cow disease was going around. Everybody was scared to eat beef. See, I'm 53. I remember all this shit. Yeah, you can't have no mint tea. I love mint tea too. Okay? You have a pet pig and she lives like a queen. You ain't eating her. Just don't eat her. So, what is harmful? Bacon, goose, ham, and pork. They broke the pig down. They broke the pig down. Most of the other blood types will say pork. But for you O's, they had to be real specific. They said specifically the shit that y'all really love. Bacon, ham. But Thanksgiving ain't the same without ham. I am not coming to your house. I have not done A yet. So, pork, period. Don't eat it. I know you love it, sweetie, but you're also dealing with bad skin, intestinal issues, digestion issues, and high blood pressure. Every pork that you eat has sulfites and nitrates in it. Because they have to put those preservatives in it just to preserve it. But I clean it with vinegar. It don't matter. It still doesn't change the composition of the pork. Pork is just something else they give y'all to eat. It's cheap as fuck. Y'all know that. If you want to know about your pressure, if you are eating pork and you got high blood pressure, just kiss it goodbye. You may as well just go play in traffic. Just go play in traffic. You'll be faster. Y'all playing yourselves. I'm not DJ Khaled, but you know what I'm talking about. Y'all play too much and you're playing with the wrong shit. You got one body. This is where your soul lives. Your soul resides. Your soul resides in this house. And you more concerned about your outside house being clean. You don't want company coming in here because I don't want them to think I got a dirty house. But your insides, though. Seafood time. Okay. So, beneficial seafood for you O's. Bluefish, cod, hockey, sole, halibut, herring, mackerel, pike, rainbow trout, red snapper, salmon, sardines, striped bass, swordfish, whitefish, yellow perch, yellowtail. That's a long list of shit y'all can eat. That's fantastic. I really, if I had to pick a blood type, it would be O. It would be O. Because I grew up with cousins, and I can guarantee you all of them was probably O's, knowing what I know now. Okay? Me and my brother sitting over here fat as hell. They sitting over there skinny, can't gain no weight. And we looking at them, hating on them because they skinny. But here's the fucked up part about it. They couldn't keep their skin clear for nothing. Me and my brother's skin was clear, but we fat. They had Snickers bars on their foreheads, just sandpaper. The pimples everywhere. Okay? Tilapia is bad for everybody. Don't eat that shit. If you are in America and you're eating tilapia, don't eat it. You can eat it outside of America, but over here is farm raised, which means tilapia is eating tilapia. Don't eat it. That's another thing that I made to give y'all something to eat. Okay? So, I'm getting to y'all seafood boil lovers. Okay? Neutral is, you can have it once in a while. You can have tuna fish once in a while. Tuna. Okay? You can have tuna, anchovy, beluga, which is caviar. I don't know who's eating that. Bass, clam, crab, crayfish, flounder, frog, grouper, squid, haddock, lobster, mussels, monkfish, ocean perch, mahi-mahi, oysters, pickerel, scallop, sea bass, sea trout, and shrimp. You can have that seafood boil once in a while. Just once in a while. Get the list. I'm not going to keep repeating it. Just get the list. It's $5. That's a happy hour drink. This can save your fucking life. What's harmful to you in the seafood section? Barracuda, catfish, caviar, conch for you Jamaicans. I know you're eating for your country. Ain't that what somebody said? You should eat based on your country. Okay. Conch, herring, lox, and octopus. Harmful. Harmful to type O's. You bought the list, you crying? You shouldn't cry. You should be grateful that you have the list. And I'll tell you why. Because now you have unlocked the secrets of how your body works. You don't have to wonder. You don't have to go through the allergic reactions. You don't have to go through the painful indigestion and acid reflux. Now you can get on the path of healing your body. You can change everything starting today. Everything. I changed it. I healed myself. Okay? No drug. I've been drug free for 10 years. No drugs. I don't do no prescription medications, none of that shit. I heal myself. The list is on my link tree in my bio. So just go to my bio and click the link. Okay? So, dairy. Y'all ready? This is what's really gonna make you cry. Because I know y'all love some cheese and y'all love some ice cream and all that shit, right? What's beneficial dairy for type O's? Nothing. Not one dairy on the planet is for type O's. Y'all be the main ones talking about, oh, I'm lactose intolerant, but y'all eat a whole platter of mac and cheese and just be folded up. Folded up. Folded. In the fucking fetal position with the bubble guts. Making whole videos about mac and cheese. Battling on the internet over some mac and cheese. You ain't even supposed to be eating. So I'm coming for you. Either y'all want to live painlessly or you don't. I can't live with the pain. It's too much. Food, there ain't no food on the planet worth me not being able to walk pain-free. I don't want to live with a bottle of Tums on my bed like I used to. A whole big-ass bottle. Okay? So, neutral. Something that you can have. I'm getting to the almond milk because I know, listen. Something that you can have once in a while, okay? Butter. Once in a while. Don't go crazy with it. Okay? Farmer's cheese, feta, goat cheese, mozzarella, soy cheese, and soy milk. That's the only cheese y'all can have once in a while. Y'all can't have no American cheese. Y'all can't have no cheddar cheese. Y'all, that macaroni and cheese that your auntie make, you want to survive? You can't eat it. Sorry. You've had it enough. You done had it enough. My ankle, if I eat something I ain't supposed to eat, my ankle's like, bitch, you tried it. Click the link in my bio. You can find out, you can get the test from Amazon. It's the Eldon blood typing test. There's one for $8. If you get over to the page and you don't want to pay the $21 to get the 3 kits, just type in Eldon blood typing kit and get the one for $8. Stop crying about $20. Okay? Them ankles. And they be creaking and snapping when you walk too. I can't even sneak past the dogs. If the dog's asleep, as soon as I walk, pop, pop. You can't have no alcohol. Harmful. Liquor. It literally says that. You can't have no alcohol. Nobody should be, there's no beneficial liquor. For nobody. Liquor is not beneficial. It's just straight sugar. Goes right to your liver. Fucks your liver up. Wine is just straight sugar. You want to know why you can't lose weight? Wine. You understand that 8 ounces of wine is 200 calories? Wouldn't you rather eat a 200 calorie meal? Beer. No. Beer is made from barley and wheat. What if you have wheat sensitivity? Y'all gotta think about what the fuck is this shit made from? You want to know how I stay healthy? Because I had sarcoidosis. I had the same sarcoidosis that Bernie Mac died from. There are people walking around right now with sarcoidosis. I had pulmonary sarcoidosis. Tequila is liquor. You Casamigos fans. Alcohol is straight inflammation. Straight inflammation. Just go play in traffic. Malta, wheat, Malta, Guinness, all of that shit. And the darker it is, the worse it is. Okay? So listen here. Everything, just about every dairy on the planet is harmful to type O's. Every dairy, except the ones that I read to you, is harmful. Causes pain, causes inflammation, causes gas, causes angry bowel syndrome. I don't even call it irritable no more. It's just angry at this point. Okay? So, what's harmful? American cheese, blue, brie, buttermilk, camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby, cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal. I don't even know what that is. Goat milk, Gouda, ice cream. You can't have no ice cream. Jarlsberg, Kefir, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan, Provolone, Ricotta, skim milk and 2% milk, regular milk, string cheese, Swiss, whey protein for you gym rats. Oh, I'd love to have a protein shake when I leave the gym. You literally have ice cream in your hand right now. Drop it. That'd be me. Whey tears your stomach up. Now you know why. You're allergic to it. I'm getting to the almond milk. Calm down. I gotta pause for effect. I gotta let people get over this shit. It's shocking. You have a habit of eating these things all your life. Lactose milk is still milk. Okay, let me explain to you why you cannot have this dairy. Okay? You can have meat, but dairy just forms mucus in your body. Mucus leads to inflammation. Mucus leads to all of these inflammatory diseases. Coconut milk is only good for you if you can have coconut. There are people that aren't supposed to eat coconut. So why would you drink coconut milk? That's what, exactly. You just walking around pus filled. Pus. What do you think milk is? Milk is cow pus. You want to read a fucking book? Here's a book. Here's a book. Here's a book. Y'all just trying to find alternatives to the shit. Y'all just trying to find alternatives to the shit. You can go get a gelato. But what's in the gelato? Are you even supposed to be eating the shit that made the gelato? This shit is deep, yo. You can do an alkaline diet. This is a lifestyle. Y'all gotta let go of these terms. Whenever you're saying these terms, they have connotations. My minor was fucking psychology. Exactly. Gelato. Gelatin is made from fucking pork. No one's supposed to eat pork. Why I gotta yell at y'all? You're hard-headed as fuck. the time, oh, you should be a coach. I will never be a fucking coach. I'm a teacher. I have no desire to be called coach. Okay, so what's the only benefit? You're hard-headed, just hard-headed. And then you're going to run to the doctor. Oh, doctor, fix me. It's only $35 on, this is 35, look at this. 600 damn pages. Recipes and all kinds of shit in here. You want some recipes? Here they go. Here they go. Here they go. Okay? Get you the Dr. CB Bible on Amazon. It's $35. It'll change your life. We too old to be playing. We too old. We too grown. We too grown. What about lactate ice cream? You ask the dumbest questions. Sir, why do you force me to talk to you this way? Be asking for it. You literally said the problem in the question. Lactate ice cream. It literally says you can't have fucking ice cream. You can play around with your health if you want to. I don't have it in me to keep playing with myself. See, what y'all don't understand is your days may be numbered, right? Let's say you got 80 years to be here on this planet. Do you want to be like my grandma at 80 that can't do shit because she's in pain all her fucking life? So all you can do is get up and watch the fucking Price is Right and The Young and the Restless all day in the fucking news, and every day is fucking Groundhog Day. You got to use a fucking chisel to get your fucking foot in your shoes because your fucking ankles are so swollen. If that's how you want to live, cool. I don't want to live that way. I want to have a quality of life. There's a difference between living and having a good quality of life. And it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg to be healthy. As a matter of fact, if you start eating according to your blood type, you're going to spend less money on food. I see that you say you hear me, but you're not listening. There's a difference between hearing and listening. I'm trying to save a few lives. I'm not going to save you all. If you go over to one of my Facebook pages, it literally says Tracy Harriet Tubman Wilbon. I'm just trying to free some slaves. We are slaves to the pharmaceutical industry. We are slaves to the medical industry. We are slaves to the weight loss industry. We are slaves to the food industry. We're slaves to all this bullshit. You can save yourself. It is nobody's responsibility to save you but you. No one's coming to rescue you. No one's coming to rescue none of us as a collective. As a matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. So if you cut the dairy, okay, because we got the 7-day challenge, we're going to start it on Monday. Get your list, get your fucking groceries this weekend, and be ready to rock this shit for 7 days so you can prove to yourself how your body can change in just 7 days. This ain't a weight loss challenge. You ain't got to get on the scale and do nothing. I just need you to feel better. Just feel better. You're going to see in just 7. You're going to see in the first couple of days. But we'll give you 7. If you can make it through the 7, you're going to be good. If you can make it to 21, it's going to break the old habits, and now you got a new habit. This is a lifestyle. This ain't no time limited diet shit. Get your mind out of that cycle. Okay? Get your mind out of this. You got to change your lifestyle. You got to change your lifestyle. That means how you living. Okay? All right, so the only oils that you can have that will process well and actually benefit your body is olive oil and flaxseed oil. You cannot eat fried chicken, French fries, and all that shit. You have allergic reactions to it. Your body, your bowels, and all that shit, it won't process that shit. This is how you get gallstones and gallbladder issues. This is how. Okay? So you can't go to the Popeyes. I put the in front of everything. This is the TikTok. This is the Instagram. I say the grocery. Okay? You can't go and do the Popeyes chicken challenge. That's not for you. It's not for anybody, actually. Okay? You can ask me, what about? I said what I said. The list is what it is. Why y'all keep bargaining with your body? Y'all are literally bargaining with your body. Your body is sitting here like, I can't wait till this bitch starts eating right. I can't wait. Oh, the day she start eating right, I'm gonna start to perform, honey. I'm gonna do tricks. She ain't even gonna believe the shit I can do. That's what your body is saying, because every day you are forcing your body to be on defense mode. Your body has to stay in defense mode. That's what chronic inflammation is. Inflammation is a defense. But when you're constantly eating the foods that doesn't process in your body has to stay in defense mode. This is why you're tired. This is why you're stressed. This is why all of this is happening. Because your body always has to stay like this. And you are doing it. So you are the betrayer of your body. So everybody always wants to talk about be in alignment, manifest. Being in alignment means at its base core, you've got to line your shit up, line your eating up with your body. Your words and your mind have to be lined up. Okay? Y'all are fucking yourselves up. Nobody is holding y'all down and pouring food into your mouth. You are betraying your body. Your body is literally sitting, hoping you'll get your shit together. It's literally sitting there like, I hope today's the day. I hope today is the day. I hope today is the day she won't eat chicken. I hope today is the day she won't eat ice cream. I hope today is the day that she won't put me through no undue stress. Okay. What oils are harmful to you? Corn oil, peanut oil, safflower oil, cottonseed oil. What do the restaurants fry their chicken in? What do y'all be frying turkeys in? Peanut oil. Then you wonder why your ass is on swole. You 35 on high blood pressure medicine. Skin products, your skin, good skin comes from the inside. Good skin comes from the inside. I don't care. Well, you can slather a whole can of Crisco on your face. If you're still eating wrong, you're still going to have acne. You're still going to have marks and all kinds of shit. Y'all still bargaining. Y'all still bargaining. Okay, so nuts and seeds. See, this throws people off too. Okay? Beneficial to y'all is pumpkin seeds. Remember when you was growing up, you used to eat pumpkin seeds all the time? See, that was harmful to me, but my cousins could get them all day. Right? Pumpkin seeds, walnuts. Those are the only two things that are beneficial to you. Type O's. Positive and negative don't matter. Okay, type O's. Sunflower, pumpkin seeds, and walnuts. Okay? Are you type O? You said you're allergic to pumpkin seeds. Are you type O? Okay. Neutral, almonds. So that means you can have almond milk once in a while. Okay. If you're allergic to pumpkin seeds and you're type O, don't eat them. Okay, it happens. There are other factors that might be in play there. Okay. There are other factors that could be in play there. Okay. Almonds, almond butter, chestnuts, filberts, hickory, macadamians, pecans, pine nuts, sesame seeds, sunflower seeds, tahini, okay, sunflower seed butter. What is harmful, the nuts and the seeds that are harmful to you are Brazil nuts, cashews, pistachios, peanuts, peanut butter, poppy seeds, and I don't even know what that says. Lychee? Should you quit cold turkey or ease off? You mean quit what cold turkey? I'm a cold turkey girl. What's the point of easing off? Because you're still fucking yourself up. There's no easing off. Either you're doing it or you're not doing it. I'm a Star Wars girl. There is no trying. You're either doing it or you're not doing it. There's no easing off of nothing. Stop. Just stop doing it. Oh, I'm gonna ease off my boyfriend that beats my ass. You gotta start thinking of food like it beats your ass, because it's really beating your ass. Y'all have a very abusive relationship with food. You're in an abusive relationship with food. Y'all getting y'all ass whipped every day. You keep going back. They dotting your eye. Bop, 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 bop. It's like Mike Tyson beating your ass, and you still keep going back. I'm gonna take some Tums. I'm gonna take some Benadryl. I'm gonna take some Prevacid. I know I'm lactose intolerant. I'll just have the bubble guts. I'm gonna eat this ice cream. Why are you doing this to yourself? No, I haven't done it yet. Why are you doing this to you? We're about to get into the psychology right now for a second, okay? Why are you punishing yourself? Do you not believe you deserve to feel better? Oh, it's comfort food. There's no comfort in food. Food is a necessity to sustain your life. You don't find comfort in it. You shouldn't be finding comfort in food. Ask yourself, why do I keep punishing myself? Because there are plenty of things that you eat, and right after you finish eating it, you're like, I should not have eaten that. So ask yourself, why are you doing this to yourself? Do you not believe that you deserve better? Let's get to the nuts and bolts of the shit. Because I'm a person that needs to understand the root of the problem. Food makes you feel good. So now you got to ask yourself, why do you feel bad? Whatever's making you feel bad needs to be cut the fuck out. So now you don't have to use food to feel good. You'll find other things to make you feel good. You need therapy? I did my own therapy. You can do therapy on yourself. You don't need to go lay on somebody's leather couch and talk to some white person that don't understand who the fuck you are. You know you better than you. You all you need, sweetie. Talk to yourself. Talk out loud. If you literally talk out loud and hear how dumb shit sounds when you say it, Rather than having somebody else tell you that's some dumb shit, you actually will say it to yourself. That's some dumb shit. That is really dumb. Sometimes you just need to say it out loud. Talk into your phone. Use your voice recording and record how you're feeling. And then listen to it and say to yourself, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. You can fix yourself. Do it. Let me tell you something. See, my Instagram folks, they know me. Okay? I had all of them write apology letters and forgiveness letters to themselves. That's the only way I pulled myself out of my depression. I pulled myself out of a 2-year depression. All I did was I started taking some St. John's wort and I sat down and I wrote a 10-page letter to my mother. My Instagram is the same as this. Mama Trey Wilbon. Okay? I wrote a 10-page letter to my mama. All the stuff that I could not say to her because she was dead. I wrote it. Cried about it. Every bad thing, every feeling, every situation that I was still replaying that tape in my mind over and over and over again. You just be replaying shit from the past. If you feel bad, it's because of the past. If you feel anxious, it's because of the fucking future. Because you're imagining shit that it will never, 99% of the shit you imagine ain't never gonna come to pass. Ever. You're just worried about shit. Worrying is negative goal setting. %, of the shit you worry about. Back to food. Food is the issue. But we got to figure out why people are doing this to themselves. Y'all don't pay attention to the right shit. There are lots of people that are using food to punish themselves for something that they cannot forgive themselves for. Y'all go to church and they say, forgive others, forgive the others their trespasses, turn the other cheek, all of that. Especially black Christians, listen, we've been done a job. They have done a job on us. You want to know about the food? Get the fucking list. We talking. We in the moment right now. Okay? They have done a job on us. They tell you to forgive people that have molested you and raped you. And I've been through all of this. I've overcome all of this. Rape, molestation, all of this. Alcoholism, drug abuse. I've been through all of this. My Instagram folks know my story. Y'all just new to this. I am a survivor, baby. Ain't nobody taking me out of here till God says, come on home, sis. Done enough. Trauma is only trauma if you allow it to be. Trauma is only trauma if you give it power. I done been through all of this. As an adult, I was raped. As an adult. We got to stop using these things that happen to us as an excuse to be paralyzed. Okay? We got to stop. It's just excuses. You can get over anything. No one's saying to forgive the person that raped you other than your church. Let me tell you how the church keeps you where you are. The church needs you to be stuck. They need you to be stuck. They need you to be sick. The doctors need you to be sick. Healed people can't be controlled. Healed people can't be controlled. As long as you think there is an entity, a big white man in the sky that controls your life, you'll never take responsibility for your own shit. As long as you think there's some big red devil down in hell with a pitchfork, you'll never take responsibility for the shit you do. Oh, was his fault. It was his fault. Ain't no victims here. You did that shit. Okay? Exactly. Heal people, heal people. You're not going to see me up here crying about my past. I've already cried. It's out of my system now. I've moved past it. I've healed up from it. It happened. It happened. Okay? You know who I forgive? Yes, I believe in God. Are you fucking crazy? But God is not some big white man in the sky. If y'all believe that fairy tale, please. I'm not here to dispel your myths. Okay? Yeah, I can tell you go to church. Okay? I'm not here to dispel your myths. I'm telling you what I know. And you don't have to believe nothing that I'm saying. Okay? But people are becoming aware of the scam. They are. People are becoming aware. I don't care if you call Jesus Sheila and Jesus is the tree in your backyard. There is a higher power here. God does not get caught up in what you call him. Every war that has happened in this world has happened in Jesus' name. So stop playing. Okay? You hate people right now. There are people that you literally hate because of their different beliefs. When if you actually sat down and studied all of these things, they are very similar. So let's not go into all of that. But what I'm saying is we need to get to the root of the issue with your relationship with food. Let's talk about your relationship with the food. Because some of y'all are using this food as a crutch or to feel better or to comfort you and all this, that, and the other. But in the meantime, the food is coming into your house and it's wreaking havoc. You done invited some real ghetto people to your house and now they done broke your furniture up. They done got into a fight. That's food. That's when the wrong food, you done invited the wrong food into your house. Now you got heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, inflammation. Okay? That's all. But you got to ask yourself, why am I doing this to myself? There have been plenty of times that I ate some shit that I knew I wasn't supposed to eat. And as soon as I swallowed the last bite, I'm like, why the fuck did I eat that? Do you understand that this is how people get bulimia and people get eating disorders? You have an eating disorder too. I don't know why church people are offended. We're all people. Just because you go to a building on a Sunday, I praise God all day, every day, 24/7. You know how I keep my thoughts right? Because all day I'm just grateful. All the mantra that's in my head all day. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. You can't never question my relationship with God. And also, I'm not a publican. Nobody needs to know my relationship with God. I keep my relationship off the internet. Just like most of y'all so pressed to have your relationships on the internet, my relationship with God ain't on the internet. It's none of your fucking business what my relationship is with my God. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody because not near one of y'all put me nowhere where my soul is ready to go. Nobody here can confirm that there's a heaven or a hell that our soul goes to, or if it's just recycled and we get back in the back of the line. So stop it. Stop it. Just be a good person. You know what a good person is. You can be that at any time. Be kind. Be compassionate. Be nice. exhibit all those things that you say your God is. That's all. I'm a kind person. I'm a nice person. But I will slap the dog shit out of you. There's a time and place for everything. Because you ain't going to slap me and not get slapped back. Get back to the food without any judgment. Let me clarify that for you. This is my time. This is not a job. I'm not a TikTok influencer. This is not how I earn my money. So if you're on here and I'm giving you a few hours of my fucking valuable ass time, be grateful. Now, if I deviate from the topic, just know you're going to learn some shit about whatever the fuck I talk about. Y'all don't run nothing over here. I'll turn this shit right the fuck off. Bloop. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't owe nobody nothing. If you pay the $5, you're going to get your list. That's what you bought. I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart. I don't know what other influencers y'all talk to. This how y'all behave at other people's houses? Is this how y'all behave? Oof. Can't take y'all nowhere. Y'all ain't got no home training. Y'all ain't got no home training. They can be as selfish as they want to be on somebody else's page. Y'all don't move me. Y'all don't get me to come here on time. Y'all don't get. This is my time. This is my time that I'm given. Y'all need to learn how to be polite. See, I'm old school. I'm 53. This newfangled kid shit that y'all doing, this ain't cute. A lot of y'all motherfuckers is grown out here acting like little kids. Just follow the golden rule. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. They ain't got to go. They going to learn. They don't have to leave. They going to learn. Okay? Now, let's see. The only breads that you guys can have is Ezekiel bread. You church people know what Ezekiel is because that's one of my favorite books in the Bible. Don't act like your girl wasn't Pentecostal, because it was. Ezekiel breads is all y'all can have, okay? Neutral for you is brown rice. This is why most of these coaches and trainers be telling y'all to eat chicken breast, brown rice, and vegetables, right? Even though chicken is neutral for y'all. So it's not even something you're supposed to have every day. So when y'all see these really super skinny, I was 200 pounds, now I'm a fitness model, especially the black ones, and I ain't gonna say no names, but it really bothers me, makes me want to punch somebody. Okay? You got all these people out here telling you, eat chicken breast, brown rice, and vegetables. They don't know your type. Okay? That will work for other people, but I have not seen one blood type where chicken is beneficial. Chicken is just low in calories. That's why they tell you to eat it. But do you understand what chicken is? Chicken has a chemical in it that, especially for type B's, is harmful. It triggers inflammation. And then if you fry it, you really should just go play in traffic. Okay? Stop listening to them people. They don't know your type. They don't care about your type. All they did was they transformed their body and they think that now they can tell everybody else what to do. This is not one size fits all. We can't live by one size fits all anymore. Now that you have this information, you got to understand you are an individual person. That's it. We've already done B, sweetie. You got to go get the list now. We've already passed it. Okay? So neutral for you. Brown rice, gluten-free, 100% rye. If you guys cut gluten out of your, this is why a lot of people in America are gluten-free. Okay? This is why. This is what gluten-free means. It's the glutens, the wheats, and all those things that are blowing people up. So when you hear people, parents will say, oh, my kid is gluten-free, they have, this particular disease, it's from the wheats, flours, and all of that. We're on type O right now, okay? Flour, spelt, wassa bread, thin crisp, millet, rice cakes, rye crisp. Y'all can have those occasionally, not all the time. Once in a blue moon, okay? What's harmful to y'all? Ready? Wheat bagels, corn muffins, Durham wheat, English muffins, high protein breads, wheat, matzah, multigrain bread, oat bran bread, pumpernickel, sprouted wheat bread, wheat bran muffins, wheat. You can't have it. You can't have it. You want to save your life today? Eat a freaking steak and some broccoli. You can't have no cereal. So let's just go to the next. This is really gonna trip y'all up. You can't have no pasta. You can't have it. What about this? What about? Oh! You can't have it. God damn. You can't have it. No. Y'all act like y'all never heard no before. You can't have it. Wrap your mind around it. You are not entitled to everything. You're not entitled to it. Let me turn this off. You're not entitled to it. Okay? You can't have it. You just can't. So, what condiments are beneficial to you? None. What's harmful to you? Type O's. This is what's harmful to you. Okay? Ketchup. Harmful. You can't have Heinz ketchup. You can't have it. It's what's causing your heartburn. It's what's causing your acid reflux. It's what's causing your painful inflammation. Ketchup. Tomatoes. You cannot. You can't. I'll put my contacts on tomorrow. Y'all just got me heated. Y'all got me heated. I'm gonna finish up. I gotta go to the bathroom. That tea is doing its thing. Okay? You can't have it, sweetheart. Okay? You cannot have ketchup, mayonnaise, dill, kosher, sweet, or sour pickles. You can't have no, on your hamburger, you're just gonna have meat and lettuce. You can have cucumbers, but you can't have the vinegar. It's the vinegar. It's acid. Acid is y'all's problem. Type O's is acid. Why do I have acid reflux? Because you're eating acid. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to let you go ahead and wrap your mind around it before I get to the age you should just be vegetarian. I bet you love vinegar chips, but they don't love you back. Y'all are in an abusive relationship. Nothing pickled. Okay? Spices. You ready for your spices? Because it breaks all of this down. If you get your list, you'll see. Okay? Spices. Carob, cayenne, curry, dulce, kelp, parsley, and turmeric. Those things are beneficial. Start adding some turmeric to your life. It'll take some of your pain away. I literally said what I said. Why are you asking about mustard? I didn't list mustard. This is shit I'm talking about. Can y'all in the comments, can y'all police them? But lemon and vinegar actually counteract acidity in the body. You're wrong. You're wrong, sweethearts. You're wrong. You're wrong. They got y'all out here buying this Bragg's apple cider vinegar. You're wrong. You're wrong. I have to make you a moderator. I don't know how to do it. Y'all gonna have to send me the TikTok for dummies. This is my third TikTok. Okay? You're wrong. Okay, so you know what? You want to know what's harmful to you O's? Because y'all don't listen. It literally says apple cider and white vinegars are harmful. They're harmful. You're type A. Everybody can't have the same thing. You walking around in pain right now and you're like, oh, let me go get a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. That should help. Oh, I have heartburn. That's what y'all usually do. Oh, I have heartburn. Let me go take a teaspoon of acid. Heartburn is acid. So let me go take more of what is fucking me up. Okay? Harmful. Capers, cinnamon, cornstarch, corn syrup, nutmeg, black and white pepper, vanilla extract, apple cider, balsamic, red, white, and white wine vinegars. Then you wonder, why do I have heartburn every time I eat hot wings? Why do I have heartburn every time I eat at the Wingstop? Why do I have heartburn every time I eat spicy this or that? Why do I have heartburn every time I eat candied yams? Why do I have heartburn or acid reflux every time I eat ... Add your own. When you have these reactions, it's your body telling you, I don't like that. Please, please never eat it again. It's not a signal for you to go get an antacid, because prolonged antacid usage is not healthy either. Doesn't turmeric need black pepper to be absorbed? No. Not for type O's. I'm so sorry that y'all learn in generalities. That's probably the problem. We're all speaking in general terms, okay? But you're an individual person. What works for the next person does not work for you. You may live in a household with an A, B, a B, and an O, and y'all can't eat the same shit. I'm sorry. That's the bottom line. I hate to hurt y'all feelings, and I hate to give you information that you weren't ready for. Y'all should tell y'all friends when y'all invite them over here. You may be a little in shock when you leave this live. You might leave a little disillusioned. Okay? Ginger root is only good for you if ginger is something that you can tolerate. You can't keep speaking in generalities. What's your type? When people ask me, oh, can I have something? What's your blood type? When people hit me up about my products, I literally ask them what is their blood type. Okay? When people ask me about the shakes, for example, okay? I have to ask you what your blood type is, because people read vegan protein and they're just like, oh, it's vegan, it's good for me. They got y'all thinking that vegan is synonymous with healthy. And nothing could be further from the truth for type O's, which is the majority of America. Y'all ready for the really shocking part, you type O's? You ready? Because this is going to fuck you up. Especially you type O vegans. Let's go to the vegetable section. Y'all ain't ready. Okay. Beneficial for you. Okay. Artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, pumpkin, and seaweed. Oh, spinach and Swiss chard and turnips. So if you're going to have a pot of greens, they need to be collard, dandelions. What other ones can you have? Turnips. Turnip greens. Okay, just those three. Okay? Here's what's neutral. The harmful list is really going to mess y'all up. Here's what's neutral for you. Arugula, asparagus, bamboo shoots, beets, bok choy, carrots, celery, zucchini, cilantro, cucumber, dill, dried dill, but not dill pickles because of the vinegar. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Endive, fennel, yams, fiddleheads, I have no idea what that is. Ginger is neutral, so you can have it sparingly, not all the time. Okay? Tofu is good for you. Is, well, neutral. Boston lettuce, iceberg, muscalin, lettuce, tempeh, which is like that fake bacon, lima beans, green olives, green onions, green, yellow, and jalapeno peppers, so you can have all the peppers. Radicchio, shallots, snow peas, monk peas, radish sprouts, squash, and tomatoes. But don't eat tomatoes because tomatoes are nightshade vegetables and it's just going to trigger inflammation. Just don't do it. Okay? If you can't eat ketchup, why would you eat tomatoes? Oh, that sweet potato thing I made last night is so good. Oh my God, it's so good. But if you type O and you can't eat cinnamon, you can't use cinnamon in it, okay? Say no to nightshades. Here's the harmful list. I want y'all to wrap y'all mind around this because y'all gonna be like, oh no, not that. No! Not Bobby! Anybody but Bobby! Y'all cannot have avocado. Y'all cannot have cabbage. Y'all cannot have cauliflower. After I tell y'all this, I'm gonna pause it for a second and I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'm gonna come back. You cannot have yellow or white corn. You cannot have eggplant. You cannot have mushrooms. You cannot have mustard greens. You cannot have black, Greek, or Spanish olives. You cannot have red or white potatoes. You cannot have alfalfa sprouts or Brussels sprouts, for the person that kept asking about Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts is not your friend. I'm sorry. I said mushrooms. I said what I said. So for all of y'all thinking y'all eating some healthy shit by having avocado toast, you're doing more harm than good. You have an avocado toast. Those two things together will send your body into an inflammation tailspin. Then you wonder why. You feel bad. Yeah, you love mushrooms. They don't bother you? Cool. Do what you do. But here's the thing that you need to remember. If they don't bother you now, they're going to bother you tomorrow. If they don't bother you today, they're going to bother you tomorrow. Listen, there was shit that I used to eat that didn't bother me then that bothers me now. Sprouts. Okay? How do I pause this, guys? Is there some way to pause it, or do I just get up and go to the bathroom? What do the bad foods do? heartburn, nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, irritable bowel syndrome, inflammatory diseases, autoimmune diseases. Should the list just keep going on and on and on? Every problem that you have can probably be traced back to you eating the wrong foods. Can y'all entertain yourselves in the comments while I go? I'm gonna let y'all go. Instagram, y'all gonna have to come over to TikTok because y'all know they only give us 4 hours over here and time's up. So come on over to the TikTok. We're gonna finish with the other two and I'm gonna breeze through those two because I don't want to hold y'all all day. Okay? Jordan.
What?
Come here for a second. I'm gonna let Jordan talk to y'all on my intermission about his favorite. He's type B. He's B positive. Okay? Let him. You don't want to do it? I'm only going to be gone for 5 minutes. I'll be back. Oh, let me go. Let me go. Come on over to TikTok. I'm going to go because they're going to cut this off. And I want to save it for you guys on Instagram, okay? See you tomorrow. Oh, fats. Okay, fat boy. Okay, fat boy. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, baby cakes. I know. I know. You've been a good boy. You've been a real good boy. Okay. I don't like this little thing. I'm gonna have to get another one from Amazon today. Okay? Jordan, people are asking for you to do it. I will be right back. Fats is probably gonna jump in the chair. Woo, that's it. Woo! Woo! What is this? I'm coming. This tea is so light. Did you put it under some bag again? You probably just filled it up for me. It's all good, bud. Thank you. Yeah, I did. They're in the laundry room. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. And yes, I washed my hands. It's what took the longest. Okay, so let's move this out of the way. Make sure that Instagram posted correctly. Okay, of course it had a problem. Okay, so did y'all come to grips with the shit y'all can no longer eat? Did y'all come to grips with it? I was giving y'all time too to digest it. Okay? I know it's hard. You've had a relationship with these things for a very long time, and I understand that it's going to take a minute for you to wrap your mind around it. But what I have done for myself is not give myself any options. Kind of like when your doctor tells you that you have to stop doing stuff and you have to be on this pill every single day. You can't deviate from this, that, or the other. If you start thinking like that, but just for yourself, a lot of people wait for the doctor to tell them, no, 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 you can't eat that. No, 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 no. Just do that to yourself so you don't have to have somebody tell you what to do. Just start policing yourself, because it's not the doctor's job to be sitting up and monitoring everything that you put in your mouth. That's your job. Okay? That's your job. Make life simple for yourself. You cannot eat no pork. Nobody. Oh, the exercise for O's. You guys love cardio. Running, high impact aerobics classes, all that stuff. If you do high impact exercises, it actually lifts your mood. Okay? It releases those endorphins. You're going to be in a better mood all day. You got to get that cardio in. You say ask Jordan to help you select moderators. Okay. I think I can only select moderators before I start, right? Yeah, high impact. The higher the better. You think I want you on my IG? Stop stalking me, sir. It's the same as it is over here. Okay? But the higher impact, like I'm one of those people that I love to watch trap aerobics. I can't do trap aerobics if my life depended on it. I can dance. That's why I was having such a hard time trying to wrap my mind around it. Like, why can't I do aerobics? I don't understand. Why can't I do it? It's just a step. I don't understand why I can't do it. It ain't meant for me. That's not the exercise that my body requires, or that if type AB does that type of exercise, it makes more problems for our body. We're going to get to it. So, y'all okay with the vegetables? Juices that are beneficial to you: black cherry, pineapple, and prune. Okay? The reason that prune juice is good for you, because remember, you're eating meat. So you got to have something that's going to flush it out. Prunes are very high in fiber. It all works together, guys. It all works together. Snack on prunes. I snack on figs because I can have figs. Figs are very close to the prune family. Same thing. Very high in fiber. A natural way to flush your body out. Eat you a prune a day. Get you one of them things of prunes and keep it in your pantry. Pop you a couple of prunes every day. O negative is still O. It's just O. You don't have to worry about the negative or the positive unless you're pregnant. Okay? Just O. What nuts can B eat? I've already gone over that. You got to get the list, baby. All right. So, harmful to you is apple juice, apple cider, cabbage juice, and orange juice. You can't have it. Orange juice gives me heartburn. Never could understand. Why is it that every single time I drink orange juice, I have heartburn? It wasn't meant for me to drink it. It's not meant for me. So I know some of y'all sitting here love to go to McDonald's and get a McGriddle, and then you get some orange juice, and then you wonder why you got heartburn. You can't have apple juice. What is cabbage juice? Exactly. Well, I mean, you can make anything into a juice. You just put some cabbage into, you can juice it. You can juice a cabbage. You can put it in a blender with some water and blend it up. Cabbage juice is actually good for me. OJ makes your stomach hurt. Well, that's why. OJ is nothing but acid. Can y'all now see that y'all should not be adding more acid to your diet? Acid does not work for O's. You can't have it. That will solve most of your problems right now. Stop that vegan shit. Stop that all natural shit. Stop it. I got three freezers full of shit in here that I'm never gonna eat. But I like to see full freezers. It makes me happy. But I ain't gonna eat it. I talked about the plant-based foods yesterday. Hi. I talked about the plant-based foods yesterday. That's a fucking scam, yo. Because it's all oil. It's all oil-based. And you can't have none of those oils. And you wonder why you got gallstones. That's why. Can't have sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. But I can't have sauerkraut. It's too much acid. Do you understand that acid triggers cancer? You want to know how people get cancer? Other than Chernobyl or some shit? It's too much acid in your body. How can you reverse cancer? Become all alkaline. You eat all alkaline fruits, alkaline water. Y'all think alkaline water is the end all be all. But there are alkaline fruits and vegetables. If you start eating those things, it will literally shrink tumors. Everyone is born with cancer cells in their body. Everyone. But the wrong foods activate the cancer cells. Okay? Why when I alkaline you get heartburn? I don't know. I don't know what your blood type is. Okay? There are some blood types that the acid is actually good for them. It's just not good for the O's. We can't keep having this group think. Exactly. Cancer grows in acidic environments. So you're eating ketchup and orange juice and all that shit. And sugar, we can't have sugar. My body has been so great since leaving sugar out of it. Just no, I'm telling you, if you can just, sugar is more addictive than cocaine. Google alkaline fruits. Oh, you know what? Since I'm not using this anymore. Okay. Sugar is more addictive than cocaine. And y'all give it to y'all kids. Sugar. Alkaline fruits. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo. Avocado, banana, apple, grape, lemon, pears, blueberries, grapefruit, lime, mango, pineapple, dates, cantaloupe, cherries, oranges, watermelon, kiwi, muskmelon, pomegranate, apricot, peaches, melon, and nectarine. Now, just because it's alkaline don't mean every blood type can partake of these things. Follow your guide, your foods list, and eat alkaline fruits that are according to your foods list. Not all fruits are listed here. That's not all the fruits. But most of them. Yeah, you might be right. It might be all of them. Okay? Those are not all the fruits that listen, the fruits that you can have are figs, plums, and prunes. They're on the list. Oops. Ooh, you might be right again. Let me help you out. Nah, y'all can't, ain't no fruits on here for y'all. Sorry, yo. I just Googled it. I don't have to go to no site. It's just Google. I typed in alkaline fruits and comes up alkaline fruits. There they go. Click the link in my bio and get the list for your blood type. Okay? The negative doesn't matter. We are on the O's right now. We're on the O's. The ceremony at your fridge. That's why I'm not starting the challenge until Monday, so y'all can purge and replenish. Purge and replenish this weekend. Purge all the shit from your house that you ain't supposed to have in there. And people be like, oh, I'm going to keep this because I bought it. That's fine. I'm going to keep the shit because I bought it. I'm just not going to eat it. I'm strong enough to not eat it, though. Until you guys are strong enough to not eat it, just don't have it around. Some of that shit may be too tempting for you. Okay? No eggs. No dairy. You really can't have no dairy as an O. I'm giving you a simple shit. High protein, low carbohydrate. The RH is just for pregnant women. RH really means just there are cells. When you get pregnant, there are antibodies that attack the fetus and it will cause you to abort the fetus. So if you have RH negative blood, you'll have to get a shot to turn your blood from RH negative to RH positive. Because your body will view that fetus as a foreign object that doesn't belong there. And it will kill it. Your body is amazing. That's why I come on here to communicate with y'all. Communication is a two-way street. So I'm reading y'all questions and I'm answering y'all questions. I'm always going to be interactive. Okay? I'm never going to ignore the comments. I know people be like, ignore them. I'll cuss out a couple of people here and there because it's funny. But other than that, I'm going to answer y'all questions because I want y'all to understand. I'm never going to be one of those people that's like, do what I say. Don't understand why. The reason that people don't do things is because they don't understand why they're being told to do them. But if you understand and it starts to make sense to you and you start piecing this shit together like, yo, now that makes sense. Yeah, you had to get one when you're just, wow. I had to get one. Your pH is high, it's acid. Okay? So now it's time to go to, you already know what exercise is. High impact aerobics, running, cycling. Y'all, that's y'all. That's y'all. Running, that's y'all. Okay? That ain't me. Okay? We're going to go to AB and then we'll go to A and finish. I am AB, calling all ABs. Share the live with someone you love. Share the live with 15 people. I think that's the limit, right? You have high blood pressure, stop salt. Let me tell y'all what is the thing that's sneaking into y'all's lives, even though you say, I don't eat salt. If you don't read labels, you're probably eating something that has MSG in it, which is monosodium glutamate, okay? If you're eating Chinese food and you're eating soy sauce, that's just straight MSG. If you're not turning over your seasonings, if it doesn't say no MSG on the front, don't buy it. Okay? If it doesn't say no MSG on it, don't buy it. Lowry seasoning salt has no MSG. Okay? But all of these other slap your mama Creole and all that kind of shit has MSG in it. Those adobe, I can go right over here to this thing and one day maybe we'll do it. But MSG, see, MSG puts you in the ER. You can't have it. This is why your blood pressure is shooting through the roof. But I don't eat a lot of salt, but you're eating things. Noodles, top ramen. All those ramen noodles, the seasoning packet is straight MSG, my guy. Straight MSG. Oh, for beans? Type O's. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, fats. Wait for Jordy to come back in here so he can go. You just wait a minute, boy. You don't run nothing. I know you said please, but you have to wait for a second. I have an audience here. Don't be mad. I'm trying to help the people, Fats. Don't you care about these people? I know you don't give a shit about them, but I do. Just wait for Jordy to come back and he'll let you out. Gotta give Fat some love. Just intermission. Love him, intermission. Just hold on a second. He's an Aries. He needs lots of attention. He's an Aries. I don't think Mrs. Dash has MSG. You sleepy? You need to go take a nap. Why don't you go take a nap? Go see what Lincoln doing. Go lay down on the couch. You want to go lay down on the couch? You want to? You can go lay on mommy bed because ain't no computers on it. You want to go lay on mommy bed? Okay, I got your blanket on there. Let mommy finish. Okay? Thank you, I love you. Okay. Okay, all right, buddy. Fats. If you could sit in a chair, I'd sit you right next to me. Adobe, that's it. That has straight MSG. Don't eat it. Let mommy finish. He's literally clawing my leg and I have on shorts. He is a border collie pit bull mix. He's a border bull. He's 90 pounds. I've had him since he was 7 weeks old. And he's a baby. He's 2.5. He'll be 3 in March. He's already been outside. He just wants to go on a porch. Yes, pure MSG. So if you are using these seasonings, guys, this is what's raising your blood pressure. This is what's behind it, okay? He is a handsome boy, isn't he? I love him. And he is so protective. He don't let no... Even Jordan, if Jordan raises his voice and he feels, even if we're having a good time, he doesn't know the difference. He just goes by tone and expression and hand signals. Maggie. That's all we use in Nigeria. Maggie cubes. That's straight MSG. Oh, he wants to tear up the box. Side note, whenever a package comes in here, Fats thinks it's his job to open it. It's Goya too. Okay? MSG. So whenever I'm not in Nigeria, I lived there for 2 years. Whenever a box comes in the house, Fats thinks it's his duty to open the box. So what you're hearing right now is him tearing up a box that my paper towels from Amazon came in. Okay? That's what he wanted. He didn't really want to go outside. He wanted permission to tear up that box. Now he's happy. Y'all gonna be hearing some noise in a second. And there's gonna be shit all over my living room floor. Okay, so the beans, you O's can have adzuki beans, pinto beans, black-eyed peas. That's all that's beneficial for you. That's it. That's all. Neutral is black beans, broad beans, fava beans, garbanzo, which is chickpeas, green beans, lima beans, northern, red, soy, snap, string, white, and green peas. Okay? This is why when you are a type O and you're drinking a protein shake, you cannot have a whey protein shake. You cannot have that. Y'all hear that shit? But you can have vegan. Okay? Why? Because this is made from brown rice, peas, and quinoa. Those are things you can have. You can't have this, but you can have this. Okay? the T's for O's. Oh, let me give y'all some tea. Let me give y'all the tea. Lincoln just came around the corner like, what the fuck is going on in here? Y'all ready for the herbal teas? Beneficial to you. Cayenne tea. So you one of them people that can do the little cayenne lemon thing. Chickweed, dandelion, fenugreek, ginger tea, hops, mulberry, parsley, peppermint, rosehip, and sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla is actually really good for your body too. Close this blind. Okay. What is bad for you is alfalfa, aloe, burdock, echinacea, golden seal, red clover, rhubarb. There's that rhubarb again. St. John's wort, senna. Y'all did this. Y'all did this. It should make y'all come over here and clean this mess up. Cayenne will raise your blood pressure if you're not a type O. Okay? But you gotta remember, cayenne is part of that whole nightshade family. You gotta be careful. You can eat that stuff sparingly, but you should not be eating that every day. Okay? So what's bad for you? St. John's wort, senna, yellow dock, and strawberry leaf. So if you're out here using detox teas with senna, that's bad. You're going to get inflammation. You're going to get more backed up. Okay? So what's neutral for you is catnip, chamomile, dongquai, elder, ginseng, green tea, hawthorn, raspberry, sage, spearmint, thyme, valerian, birch, and yarrow. Those are neutral, so you can have those once in a while. Okay? So you should just stick with ginger tea, peppermint tea. I got ginger tea, peppermint tea, rose hips. Even though I don't really mess around. Red clover you can't have. As far as clove tea, I would put that under the clover because it doesn't say clove. I mean, but if it works for you, you can have peppermint, but just not straight mint. Peppermint and mint are not the same. Okay? They're not the same. Okay, so now we're going to AB. We're done with the O's. If you missed it, you got to go. Jordy is going to come in here and lose his shit. Welcome to my world. Tell them about agave. I don't know nothing about agave. If you know about agave, then go ahead and tell them. I have hibiscus tea. I have rose hip and hibiscus. I gotta get my tea, sorry. But what you should do, oh, Jordy took lamb out for dinner. I guess we're having lamb for dinner. That's something that both of us can have, so that's a good thing for us. Talk about yourselves. We're about to do AB. I gotta clean up something. God, that seriously.
What? Oh, okay.
You got that for me? Fantastic. Thank you so much. I love gifts.
Stop.
If you get that up, they can go on a porch store. Okay. You ready? Let's go. We're doing type AB. That is my type right now. Okay, so far, let's wrap it up. B's, no chicken. If you cut chicken out your life, it'll solve half your problems. It's not going to make you more money or anything. It will save you money. Just don't eat it. It's bad for you. It will make you fat. It'll make you, and what we say, fat is just swole. You're going to be inflamed, which to the naked eye on the street is fat. But they don't know your type. Okay? Never, never, never eat anything fried. Nobody can eat anything fried. Get your ass an air fryer. You too grown to be eating fried chicken. Y'all are too grown to be eating fried chicken. Okay? Let little kids eat some fried chicken. And even them, they shouldn't even be eating it. But y'all too damn grown to be eating fried chicken. You're a grown up eating fried chicken. I'm going to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. For what? You get shot? That's the only thing you're going to get from Roscoe's. You can't eat chicken if you are type B blood type. Y'all see why I only eat one meal a day? Weight loss drops. You take them 3 times a day. You can take them before a meal, but when you take them, they literally take your hunger pangs away. So then you're just like, oh, I'm not hungry. Jordy bought me a new, he bought me a new ring light thing. All the products are on my link tree. I have a whole supplements company for black people. I'm sorry, white folks. I don't know y'all like that. I mean, if you want to use them, you can, but I gotta help my people. Oh, he just hooked it up, so you can't reveal it. Give me the box. They want to see what you got. Don't be offended, white people. I'm still your friend, but we are not like that. So I don't know y'all like that. Got this. Because I like to cook, I'm going to start doing some cooking things. You said your friend has rare spine cancer. Would eating for the... Yes. And eating alkaline would definitely help. Okay? Don't be like that, well dang. Y'all got so many options, sweetie. Jen, y'all got options everywhere. What do black people have? What we got? So when I formulated these products, I had to think about what is prevalent to the black community. Diabetes, stress, anxiety, trauma. Okay, so we have to address, you may have some of those things, but we got to worry about getting shot just going to work. You feel me? So please understand, black people don't, they ain't coming for you. But you just got to understand, we got different shit. They literally told me when I was 38 years old that I had a disease that was prevalent in black women over 40. Your doctor tell you you got something that's prevalent in black women specifically over 40? No doctor is ever going to say to you, you got something that's specific to blondes over 40. It's never going to be said. Right? I know you got stress too. You can take the chill pill. Everybody got some stress. Everybody can take this damn chill pill for real. My sister died from leukemia. She was 51. In her sleep. Really, she died from drinking and taking prescription drugs for leukemia. You know how she got leukemia? She had weight loss surgery. You know what happens when you have weight loss surgery? You know what happens? You can't absorb vitamins and minerals into your system anymore. She was healthier at 450 pounds than she was after she had the weight loss surgery. Here's what he got me. Because I was over here complaining. That's what we do. If he complains about something, I get something to solve his problem. We're problem solvers. Yeah, my sister was 51 when she died. She was only 18 months older than me. God damn it. Where is it, you? Guess what I'm not going to do? Die in my sleep. The drops are named Drop It. You can't get more clear than that. Everything in my line, let me tell you. Everything in my line, how long has it been? 2 years since she passed? Everything in my line, my sister became, let me tell you how this spiral happened. My sister had 2 master's degrees. She was an accountant for Fannie Mae, making $100,000 a year, okay? She had the weight loss surgery because she was 450 pounds. Her and my younger sister both had the weight loss surgery around the same time, okay? She was healthy, she was just big. And you know how when you're 450 pounds, you're still cute though, you're still jazzy, right? But you're that way in public, and then when you come home, you're crying and you're eating a tub of ice cream. But at the party, you the jolly, funny, witty, sexy BBW, but in silence, you're crying. So both of them go and sign up. Now, mind you, I'm almost 300 pounds at the same time. Actually, no, they had their surgery. I didn't get 300 pounds until after I had my lung surgery and gained 85 pounds from the medicines and the steroids. Okay? So they both go and have the surgery together. And because your body rejects anything with sugar, which they were addicted to, okay? See, they only give you a consultation. They don't dig into your mind to see why you got to 450 pounds. What's going on with you to make you eat your feelings, or make you eat your comfort, or make you eat your security? What's happening? They don't do that. They just give you a little consultation, right? Why are you doing these things? They go and have the surgery. Now they can no longer process sugar. What do they turn to? Alcohol. What's alcohol? Sugar. So both of my sisters became winos. Winos. Drinking a box of wine a day. Then my sister that passed away graduated to liquor. I remember my sister called me one day and asked me to borrow a bottle of liquor off my bar. Like it was a cup of milk. So now they tell you not to get pregnant after you've had that weight loss surgery. You can't get pregnant for at least a year or 2 because you got to let everything heal up, right? She goes and gets pregnant. Okay? That's what led to all the other shit. Then their bodies were not absorbing, both of my sisters, their bodies were not absorbing vitamins and minerals. They literally had to go every week and get their blood transfused with vitamins and minerals. So, because you can't control yourself, and because we can't get to a healthy relationship with food, you go and get this surgery, and now you can't even absorb vitamins and minerals because your stomach is this big. And now you're drinking liquor. Now you're an alcoholic, and now you have leukemia. Then she could only take one of the leukemia medicines because she was allergic to all the other ones. And now she's mixing prescription drugs and alcohol, and she went to bed and she never woke up, and she had 3 kids, little kids. How long has it been? 3 years? Little kids. So my other sister is raising her children. Now can you see why I help people, why I try to educate people on this shit? I'm trying to save some lives, because all of that shit was unnecessary. My sister was gorgeous. She was cute as fuck. She never had a shortage of dick. But something and someone in her life, I guess, made her feel unworthy of whatever. And all that education and all that potential and all that shit is just gone. See, I had to raise my brother when my mother passed away. He was 14. I had to raise him at 25. I got my first house at 25 because I had my son who was 18 months old, and now I have a 14-year-old. So I'm trying to keep y'all from leaving y'all older kids to raise y'all younger kids. It's food, sweetie. Food is the problem and food is the solution. You was about to cry, now you're crying. Listen, I don't cry about my sister passing away anymore. I cried when I heard about it. Okay? But I gotta use that. I gotta use that as motivation. And that's what I do. I use all of these people's deaths. Those people are watching me and going like this. My mom, my brother. I've lost 2 brothers. My other brother died at 30 from AIDS. So I lost one from a stroke and one from AIDS. And then a sister who died from prescription drugs and alcohol. No, I haven't gotten to AB yet. We're on AB right now. You're right on time. So if you want to know why I'm motivated to do what I do, this is it. This is why. Because if I can just have one person say, if I hadn't been on that live that day and got that foods list, I could be gone. The challenge is coming up on Monday. Okay? I'm sorry about your brother. Okay? We can get through anything, y'all. You just got to keep breathing. Okay, so what's beneficial to AB? Lamb, mutton, rabbit, and turkey. I got a freezer full of turkey, ground turkey, turkey breast, turkey leg, all of that. But I don't eat a whole lot of turkey legs and things. I like a turkey wing, though. I do like a turkey wing. I haven't had a rabbit since I was young, and I was like, I cried the whole time my uncle was making me eat it because it was Bugs Bunny. We're going to have a 7-day challenge for eating according to your blood type that's starting on Monday. So it gives you time to get rid of all the shit that ain't supposed to be in your house and gives you time to grocery shop according to your list. Mutton is grown lamb. Lamb is a sheep that's a year or less. So when you're eating lamb, you're eating a baby sheep.
Just like deer and venison.
Deer and venison, Jordan said.
Which is also beneficial for bees.
The challenge starts on Monday. There's no specific time. When I say it starts on Monday, it means Monday, you should start eating according to your blood type. Only the beneficial foods. So that means if you're type AB, you should only be eating, if you're going to eat some meat at all, you should only be eating lamb, mutton, rabbit, or turkey. I can never find mutton and I can never find rabbit. I live out here in California, but I have a bunch of lamb in my freezer. Chops. Y'all may eat lamb chops. So we eat lamb roast. We eat lamb shank. We eat lamb shoulder. We get it sliced up Korean barbecue style. That's what we did for Jordan's birthday. He's a Virgo. He's Labor Day baby. Okay? We eat lamb, all kinds of cuts of lamb. Plus, Jordan lived in Turkey for 16 months. I've been to Turkey twice. We fucking love lamb. Lamb kebabs, lamb. I mean, we now we sound like Forrest Gump. I know. I told him. I said, I guess we're having lamb for dinner. What the fuck is mutton? Mutton is grown lamb. Mutton is sheep. Sheep. Lamb is a baby sheep. It's mutton when it's a year or older. So when you guys see all of those mukbangs with Koreans and you see the big fleshy thing that kind of looks like it's pork or pig feet, that's mutton. You're like, what the fuck is that? It's mutton. I can eat goat every day of my life. Every day. Mutton is not goat meat. Mutton is not goat meat. Goat meat is goat meat. Goat is not mutton. Two different animals. Two totally different animals. Okay? What is neutral for us? Liver and pheasant. Liver and pheasant. Ain't nobody eating no pheasant. I think that's just pigeon. Okay? What's harmful to us? Every fucking thing. Meat. Harmful. This is synthetic hair, honey. I paid $55 for this wig. Every time y'all see me, it's going to be a synthetic wig. I do not put other people's hair on my head. Okay? Here's what's harmful to us. Bacon. Bacon is harmful for everybody. Nobody should be eating bacon. Yes, it's so delicious. But you want your blood pressure to go through the roof? Eat some bacon. Okay? And synthetic hair only gets better as it goes along. Just, I'm telling you. But sensational. Sensational or outre. Sensational or outre. Don't mess around with nothing but those two. That's it. I'm telling you, it's quality. It'll last you forever. Bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, chicken, Cornish hen, duck, goose, ham, heart, pork, veal, venison, and quail. We can't have none of that. Don't want me to read it again? Dr. C.B. Bible's right here, baby. By Serena Brown. There it is. All the good shit. You want to live? You got to start eating to live, not living to eat. It's the complete opposite of type O. Type AB is a combination of A and B together. AB blood type is only 200 years old. It's only 200 years old. Okay? So AB is a combination of blood type A and blood type B. That's it. Okay? So seafood that's beneficial to us. Tuna, cod, grouper, hake, mackerel, mahi-mahi, monkfish, ocean perch, pickerel, pike, porgy, rainbow trout, red snapper, sailfish, sardines, sea trout, snail. I love snail. That's another thing I could eat every day. But I lived in Nigeria for 2 years. And pepper snail is delicious. But I can't have the peppers. Do you wonder why I gained 25 pounds in 2 months? I gained 25 pounds in 2 months when I lived in Nigeria. My titties was out to here. Why? Because I was eating goat. I was eating turkey laps, barbecued. I was eating peppered snail. Every one of their soups is tomato based. Snail is usually like boiled in a sauce. It's boiled in a tomato base. I don't know. Pepper snail, ooh, I can eat that every day. The first time I had pepper snail, I was in Port Harcourt. I was at a golf event in Port Harcourt. That was the first time I also had suya. I was in Port Harcourt. And I fell in love with it. Okay? So what's neutral for us? Bluefish, carp, catfish, caviar, herring, mussels, salmon, scallops, snapper, squid, swordfish, white and yellow perch. So seafood boils are not for us. Okay? Seafood boils are not for us. And I was in here doing seafood boil every fucking week, every Friday. Why? Because the church says you're supposed to eat seafood on Fridays, right? killing myself. Killing. Just slow death. Then I couldn't understand why. I did understand why. I knew I wasn't supposed to be eating that shit. Because my body was literally saying, don't fuck with that shit. Jordy just laughed. Heartburn, indigestion, acid reflux, all of that. Every time I ate it. Drinking beer. I'm not even supposed to have wheat. Just drinking beers. Just. Okay? What's harmful to us? Seafood. You ready? Okay. Anchovy, barracuda, beluga, bass, clams, crab, crayfish, eel, flounder, frog, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, octopus, oyster, sea bass, shrimp, striped bass, and yellowtail. We still on ABs. That's what you can't have. Stab 72. We're going to get to A's, and right after this, we're going to finish up with the A's. Share this with your friends and your family that you love and want to see survive. Share the live with your people so they can get the foods list and start healing their body. Okay? I know. Go ahead and cry. Go ahead. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Oh, no. I love crab legs. Guess what crab legs is doing to your body? Bop, bop. Dead in the eye. Bop, bop, bop. You're just getting abused. You're getting beat up. You're getting beat up by food. Food is fucking y'all up. You can have turkey bacon, but you got to get turkey bacon with no nitrates. Get turkey bacon with no nitrates. Okay? Why don't you just put it in the big jug thing like I did? Okay. No nitrates. Goodbye letter to your favorite foods. You're gonna have new. Let me just let y'all know something. Y'all gonna have new favorites. After 7 days, you're gonna have new favorite foods. Just make it through the 7 days. It ain't gonna kill you. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna have new favorites. I love lamb. I could eat lamb all day. Jordy been serious ever since he been out here trying to get this new laptop, trying to get my laptop fixed. Okay? Your palate is going to change. You're going to have new favorites. The things that you have right now are your favorites out of habit. They're just your favorites out of habit. Okay? You're going to have new favorites. You're going to be falling in love with shit. And make Pinterest your best friend. I'm telling you right now, Pinterest will save your life. Because y'all, I know y'all thinking right now, what am I going to cook if I can't cook? Go to Pinterest. Have fun. Like what I made last night was something that I just know flavors. I know spices. I know what spices go together. I know what spices will marry well together. So that sweet potato and apple, cinnamon, nutmeg, honey, lemon zest thing that I made last night is now my new favorite. I ain't never had that shit before in my life. But I love fried apples and I love candied yams. Same spices. Same spices. And then them walnuts, because walnuts are beneficial to us. So the whole meal was anti-inflammatory. I did talk about almond milk. Almond milk is not good for everybody. Okay? So, dairy. We're on to the dairy now. Y'all ready? We can have cottage cheese, farmer's cheese, feta, goat cheese, goat's milk, kefir, mozzarella cheese, ricotta cheese, non-fat, sour cream, yogurt, and eggs. Okay? Whenever I want some cheese, if I have a burger, if I have a turkey burger, I just put mozzarella cheese on it. Okay? I can have sour cream. I just make my little vegetable dip. Have my little raw vegetables with my vegetables. And I don't use the salad dressing. I make my own with sour cream. You can make ranch if If you know spices, you can make ranch. Ranch is just dill. Dill, garlic, salt, onion powder, some parsley, and some dill. Okay? Neutral, casein, cheddar, Colby, cream cheese, Edam, methyl. I don't know what Emmenthal cheese is. I've never seen it before. Gouda, Gruyere, Jarlsberg, Monterey Jack, Munster, skim and 2% milk we can have. Soy cheese, soy milk, string cheese, Swiss cheese, and whey. We can have this protein. This is beneficial for us, or neutral for us. Okay? I have a protein shake about 3 times a week. I usually have it on the days that I'm not eating any meat. Okay? But if I'm going to have lamb today for dinner, then I'm not going to have a protein shake because I'm going to get my protein through the lamb. Okay? Harmful to us and harmful to every blood type is American cheese. You cannot have American cheese. Nobody. I don't care how many campaigns they run for Kraft American cheese and it looks really good on the hamburgers and all that shit. It's not good for none of us. I don't know how they make it. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just milk. We are not supposed to have no regular whole milk. We're just not.
They keep showing those videos where they keep trying to set it on fire and it don't set on fire or any of that other stuff.
If a food don't get set on fire, something wrong with it. Y'all steady feeding y'all kids this shit. Y'all steady making bologna and cheese sandwiches for your kids. And you wonder why your kid has allergies and shit. That's why. Everybody's stomach hates American cheese. We can't have American cheese, blue cheese. I love blue cheese. Jordy hates it. He's like, brie, butter. We can't have butter for you seafood boil people. Yeah, ADHD. Got your kids on Ritalin and shit. You can fix all of that shit if you feed your kids the right food. Y'all had no problem giving y'all kids Ritalin. Right? Y'all had no problem giving your kids Ritalin, but then you want to say, well, can kids take your products? Everything in here is a fucking plant. We cannot have American cheese, blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, ice cream. We can't have no ice cream. Parmesan cheese, provolone cheese, sherbet, or whole milk. We can't have it. We can't have it. We just can't have it. I love Brie. Brie don't love you. Brie is whipping your ass, smacking you around the house. You hiding from your family. You got black eyes. You wearing sunglasses. That's how you need to start thinking about this food. This food is Mike Tyson whipping your ass. Ice cream. Y'all can keep trying to bargain with y'all bodies if y'all want to. Hope this don't spray on me. Y'all can keep bargaining with y'all bodies if you want to. Black coffee, we getting to it. You can have coffee, you can have green tea, and you can have decaf coffee. But you shouldn't. Just because you can have it don't mean you should eat it. It's just like, just because you can fit it don't mean you should wear it. I can fit a whole lot of shit, but I'm not going to wear it. Neutral foods, you'll have a reaction to them but if you just eat them sparingly, you won't have an overwhelming reaction to them. It just means you can have them once in a while. Your 6-year-old was diagnosed with developmental delay, nonverbal. Changed her diet, removed dairy, and now they're doing better. Bam, boop, bap. See? Exactly. Coffee is terrible, creates an acidic You got to drink 8 cups of water. I'm not telling y'all no shit y'all can't Google yourselves. You got to drink 8 cups of water just to get coffee out your body. 1 cup. 8 to 1 is the ratio. 8 to 1. 8 to 1. Y'all just walking around with these goddamn expensive ass coffees from Starbucks and all that shit, fucking yourself up. Do you know what coffee does? It inhibits collagen production. You wonder why you got lines across your forehead and you 30? That's why. Because you love to go to the Starbucks. Go ahead and share this with somebody. Tomorrow, do you guys think I should do this at night tomorrow? A Friday night live? Think I should do it at nighttime? That's how you felt when you drank Starbucks and cold brew. Ooh, I had cold brew one time from Starbucks. Fuck me up. All the way up. Whoo! During the day is better? Or nighttime? It won't be nighttime for me because I'm 3 hours behind the majority of y'all. I'm in California. So right now it's only 5:41 for me here. So I'm thinking maybe 7, 8, or later. I'm already racy enough. If I come on late at night, I'll be talking about other shit. Don't drink no Crystal Light. That's got, you don't need the, what's the name of that sugar in Crystal Light, Jordy?
Aspartame.
Aspartame will fuck you up.
It has phenylenolone in it.
Phenylenolene. Nighttime, I'm gonna come on.
And they affect your brain.
Affects your brain.
Like melted.
I honestly believe there's a connection between Alzheimer's and aspartame and shit like that.
Yeah.
You gonna fall asleep. I remember I did a 12-hour live on Instagram. La Croix. I drink sparkling water or seltzer water. Generally, I will mix it with my fruit blend to make it taste like a soda, so you still have the same soda feeling. Yeah. I was drunk as hell on that live. I was drunk. That was when I was still drinking. And I was just drinking Maker's Mark, which is my all-time favorite liquor. I'm a Maker's Mark girl, straight. I was drunk as hell. Drunk. It was embarrassing. Everybody said I was funny, but I don't remember. Do a video showing my fruit blend. I have like 3 of them on my page. You can go over there right now. So what I usually do with my fruit blends, I will blend the fruits that are beneficial for me, and I drink them. And so they're not only the fruits that are beneficial, but fruits that are also anti-inflammatory. And I drink a big blender bottle of that every day. So usually I will drink that at night, like when I want a snack, I'll just drink that before bed. Okay? Aspartame does give you headaches. I really think there's a connection between mental decline and aspartame and those fake sweeteners. No, we're almost at the A's. We're on AD right now. Okay, so we are on the oils. The only oil beneficial for us, guys, is olive oil. Say it with me. Olive oil is beneficial for every single blood type. Okay? That's the only oil we can have. I look 40? Fantastic. Doing something right. Neutral is canola, cod liver. We can actually have cod liver oil. Cod liver, linseed, flaxseed, and peanut oil. So we can actually have peanut oil, but why would you? I need to detox coffee bad, but I'm addicted. You're only addicted if you say you are. You don't have to be. Just stop saying that you're addicted. You're literally talking yourself into. Okay, Fats. God damn, why you close the door? Why didn't you just let you go? I know, Looter. Go. Harass some people. Be free. I was addicted to drugs and alcohol, but here I am. Sugar was harder to kick, but I never really had a sweet tooth, but you know, if you're eating bread and shit like that, that's just sugar. Alcohol is sugar. Okay? You can quit anything you want to quit. You just got to want to do it. You can do anything you want to do. Okay? The problem is most people don't do what they need to do. You know what you need to do. But most people only do what they want to do. So you just got to want to do it. Yeah, gastric bypass and need energy. My sister died from gastric bypass. I'm glad you're still here with us. If you need energy, you want to get some shed it. But if you need energy, really, you got to figure out what you're eating that's making you low energy. What's your blood type? I'm curious. Are you vegan? Because you're probably not eating the foods, since you've had gastric bypass, you're probably not eating the foods that are beneficial for you to have the energy that you need. No, I don't have any filters for my mouth, and I don't use them for my online stuff either. I'm filterless. What's your blood type? Gastric bypass lady? I'm curious. Harmful to us is corn oil, cottonseed, safflower, sesame, and sunflower. Your A? We about to get to the A's in just a minute. Okay? I'm about to fix y'all up. If you listen, just listen to me. You ain't got shit to lose. It's like Smokey talking to Craig. You ain't got shit to lose. You ain't got nowhere to be. You ain't got shit to do. Just listen to me. You're this is what happens when I talk too long. Gastric bypass survivor, and I don't know what your blood type is. Click on the link and go to Amazon and get the Eldon blood type test. It's like $8, between $8 and $20, depending on how many you get. Okay? And you will find out in 1 minute. How you gonna have gastric bypass surgery and these people didn't tell you what your blood type was? They didn't feel like you needed to know that. There's no health benefit to corn. Yeah, you missed, oh baby. Just go get the list. How you gonna have surgery? How you gonna have surgery and not know what your blood type is? They don't even tell you. They don't even want you. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know. This is the information they don't want you to know. That's the problem. Okay, nuts and seeds. Okay. Moringa. I love moringa. Moringa worked really well for me when I lived in Nigeria. Moringa is not listed on there unless it's over in the teas. I'll have to look. Beneficial for us are chestnuts, which I can never find. Peanuts, peanut butter, and walnuts. I can eat peanuts all fucking day. I can eat peanuts all day. I swear for God, I can sit here and eat peanuts and walnuts. I could survive on just nuts. However, they are very fattening. You'd have to just eat those. You couldn't eat nothing else. Them walnuts I got up there right now is 1/4 of a cup. 1/4 of a cup is 250 calories. 1/4 of a cup. I keep my calories below 1,200 every day. That's a lot of food you can have. Okay? 1,200 calories is a lot of food you can have. Especially if you're not eating meat. Meat is higher in calories. Okay? But here's the good thing for O's. Okay? If you're just eating meat and the right vegetables, you will naturally slim down, especially with you requiring to do aerobic exercises. If you just ate no carbohydrates and just kept it straight steak and broccoli, your ass will drop that weight like this. Because your organs are going to shrink down to their normal size, which means your stomach is going to shrink down. Okay? Everything is going to go back to its original size. What are the benefits for bees? You missed it. Just go get the list on my, click the link in my bio. It's on the link in my bio. Go to my page. It's going to open up the link tree. Click on your blood type. Pay $5 for all this good ass information I'm giving y'all. This life-saving info. Okay. Neutral for us is almonds. So we can have almond milk once in a while. I have almond milk with my shake. I only have it 3 times a week. Okay. So almonds, almond butter, Brazil nuts, cashews, pine nuts, macadamia nuts, and lychees. We can have those occasionally. What's harmful for us, right? Filberts, poppy seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame butter, sesame seeds, sunflower butter, and sunflower seeds. We cannot have those. They will cause inflammation. What's inflammation? To the naked eye is fat. Because they don't know your type, they're going to say, she cute, but she fat. No, she's just swole. She's just swole. She's just swole because you don't know her type. Hell, you don't even know your type. Grown-ass people walking around don't even know their blood type. I'm not shaming y'all, but shame on y'all. I'm not shaming you, but shame on you. But here's the thing. You don't even know what you need to know, right? You don't even know what you need to know. Because the pertinent shit that will have us independent of all these doctors and these different industries and all that shit, they don't want you to know that. They don't even want you to know that. This is the pertinent, life-saving, life-altering shit that they make you think ain't even important. Okay? That's how they get you. Because they make you think it's not important. But this is the shit you actually need to know. So, beans. We can have navy, pinto, red, soy, and green lentils. That's it. Neutral. We can have broad beans, cannellini, copper, northern, green, jicama, snap peas, string peas, tamarind, white, red, and green peas. Okay? Am I freezing? The live is freezing? Yes, generalization. Black people eat this. Black people love chicken. Wonder why they got y'all eating chicken. Let's think about it for a second. If chicken ain't listed as beneficial for nobody, pork is harmful for everybody, why do they have us as a group eating chicken? Why do they have us as a group eating pork? Ask yourself. Why? Right, the other white meat. Hey, what's up, dude? I ain't seen you in a minute. The other white meat. It was a whole campaign, y'all. A whole campaign. It's the other white meat. They just trying to legitimize some shit that they know is going to kill you. Instantly raises your blood pressure. Well, now that your blood pressure's up, who you gonna call? My doctor. Let me stop because I told you I was never gonna dance on TikTok. Who you gonna call? If the link is not working for your particular phone, just DM me and I will do it manually for you, okay? Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. Whole campaigns. Got y'all out, they out here reporting on the chicken sandwich craze. You gotta get one of these fried chicken sandwiches. Y'all ain't never watched Undercover Brother? Y'all ain't never watched Undercover Brother? And the General's fried chicken? Come on up. Who here has watched Undercover Brother? Give me some hearts. Give me something. Show me that you know what Undercover Brother. Show me. Y'all think that shit was just for fun? That's real shit. That's real shit. Go watch it again. Go rewatch it. The General's fried chicken, the malt liquor. Yeah, it's funny, but it's all true. This shit is true. This ain't no conspiracy theory. Why is it newsworthy that people like a chicken sandwich? Why is it newsworthy? There's all kinds of shit going on in the world and you reporting about Popeyes? Chicken is not listed as beneficial for anyone. And as for bees, it's harmful to you. It's only in the neutral category for every single blood type. Period. Y'all gotta start connecting these fucking dots. What's the one thing everyone on the planet is gonna do? They're gonna eat. If you wanna poison some people, where are you gonna put the shit? You're gonna put it in their food. Harmful for us for beans is adzuki, black fava, garbanzo, which is chickpeas. So you hummus lovers, this why when I tried to go vegan, because vegan was all the rage, just like they're doing with the plant-based shit. It's the same shit. It's the same sentiment, yo. It's the same sentiment. It's all marketing to get you to eat some unhealthy shit. So now they got you believing that because you're eating plant-based, it's healthy. Plant-based is all oils your body can't process. All the oil. What you got in the black neighborhoods? Fried chicken. Even the let's just look at the Chinese restaurants, shall we? Let's look at the carryouts. Let's look at the carryouts. Everything's fried and everything has MSG. Everything's fried and everything has MSG. Liquor ain't good for nobody's blood type. But let's just look at the carryouts. Everything's fried and everything has MSG. Soy sauce is all up in every dish. Every dish. Cornstarch is in every dish. None of us are supposed to have cornstarch. Why you just learning this at 50? Because they don't want you to know this shit. They want you to keep working so you don't pay attention to what's really going on. They don't even eat that food. Exactly. They don't even eat it. Where have I been? On Instagram and Facebook. I'm just now getting to TikTok. I'm new to TikTok. Everything at the Chinese place is fried. Publix ain't even in the hood. You got whole food deserts on purpose. They don't want us to eat no fresh food. Because in the hood, the fresh food costs you an arm and a leg. But even if you go to Walmart, you can get some fresh foods. I shop at Walmart. I shop at a lot of places, but I use Instacart. I don't go to the grocery stores. I use Instacart. So a lot of my stuff I get from Sprouts. I don't know if y'all have Sprouts. Sprouts is like a Whole Foods or a Trader Joe's type of place. It's by design, y'all. It's all by design. But then they got you believing that eating healthy is expensive, and it's not. I love Sprouts. Love it. Eating healthy is not expensive. I spend way less money on food since I started eating according to my blood type. Way less. Way less. You'll see. Let's go to the beverages. This is the miscellaneous beverages. Beneficial for us is regular coffee, green tea, and decaf coffee. But if you want to remain wrinkle-free at 53, you don't want to drink that. Just drink the green tea. You don't need to drink no coffee. Oh, I need energy. Green tea is energy too. But also, if you need energy, you can also get energy from the foods. Eating the right foods will give you energy. Okay? Getting parasites out of your gut will give you energy too. So you do need to cleanse. There were some people that were having problems finding my cleanse on my website because you're putting in detox. It's a cleanse. When people hear detox, remember I sold detox tea for 7 years. When people hear, to this day, when people still hear detox, they think of drug and alcohol. Got to remember, there's word association with everything. Okay? It's a cleanse. It's cleansing. Cleanse means to clean. It cleanses your gut. Okay? You're going to eat way less. This is what y'all need to get to. Y'all need to get to a point where you have more money for your vital nutrients in things. Okay? You can't be eating a whole lot of food and then have money for supplements. You have to have supplements because you're never going to be able to eat enough of the vitamins and nutrients that you need to make this machine run correctly just through food. You don't have that time. You don't have time. You'd have to eat so much of the food in order to get the vital nutrients, especially at our ages now. So that's why you have supplements. But if you're spending all your money on food, you don't have no money for supplements. So you're getting half of what you need. Okay? Neutral for us is beer. Beer is neutral for AB. But it's still a lot of calories, a lot of empty calories. I'd rather eat a salad. I'd rather eat some raw vegetables. Okay? You got to allocate your calories. Where are these calories going to do the most good? Where are they going to do the most good? Okay? How are you doing the parasite cleansing? You know, you want to know how to get rid of parasites right now today? Get you a papaya, open it up, get the seeds out, put it in the blender, get some green apples, leave the peelings on, cut them up, put them in a blender, fill it up with water, and blend that up, blend, and drink that shit for 3 days. It's nasty as shit. I'm just telling you. I had a nasty case of parasites when I was in Nigeria, and it got rid of those parasites in 48 hours. Where did I learn how to do that, you ask? Google. Just go Google it. I'm not telling y'all nothing that y'all can't find out for yourselves. No, the papaya seeds are disgusting. Papaya. But papaya is so anti-inflammatory, great for digestion. That's what I have in my fruit blends, okay? Papaya. And what I do is I take the seeds out and I have them in a little Tupperware bowl. Papaya is not nasty, but the seeds are nasty because they're very bitter, okay? But there are different kinds of papaya. Like the papaya in Nigeria was sweet as all get out. Then there's Mexican papaya. Then there's red papaya. There are different types of papaya. Yeah, the seeds are very bitter, okay? But I keep my seeds in a little bowl, and when I make my fruit blend, I take a scoop of the seeds and put them in the blend. Parasite free. Chewable papaya enzymes. Okay, if whatever you want to do. You said, can you see? Okay. Sure you can. There they are. Do you have cleanses for each blood type? You can make your own. Fats loves fruit. There are the seeds. You can't have this right now. You can't eat this. He loves watermelon and pineapple. Loves it. But also, watermelon makes him very horny, and then he has to go fuck his pillow. Excuse me. You are not allowed to lick me in the face. You know better. Can I take one of them out? Girl, you just saw that they're seeds. I'm not getting my hands dirty. I'm not putting my dirty hands in my thing. No. They're little seeds. It's okay. Just go get you a papaya. Trust me. It's delicious. Okay? So, what is harmful? Okay, so neutral for us is beer, seltzer water, club soda, red and white wine. But remember, red wine, he's got a whole sex pillow right over there. Okay? Red wine and white wine is just sugar. It's better for you to just eat the grapes, because grapes are anti-inflammatory. Okay? So, harmful for you is distilled liquor, colas, diet soda, black decaf teas, and black regular tea. You cannot have Earl Grey, sweetheart. Watermelon's an aphrodisiac for men, period. Is 7-Up classified as a soda? If 7-Up is a soda, I said what I said. It don't matter if you list all the brands. You can list Dr. Pepper. You can list whatever you want. It's still soda. There y'all go bargaining again. But what about? We're on AB. But what about? No more Casamigos for you. Fats, in or out? In or out? He stands in the doorway, and we have a screen thing where they can come in and out. And he just stands half in and half out all the time, letting the flies in. Green tea. I drink green tea all day. Ooh, I got a whole new pot over there. Got a whole new pot. You can't have it, sweetie. But what about ginger ale? Is it still soda? You can blend up some ginger if you want to and pour it into, just sprinkle it into, or have it ground up and just add a little bit into your seltzer water. Now you got a ginger ale. Ain't they funny? Yeah, you can't have it. Type O's, you can't have ginger. Okay? Are you on a water shortage? Who? What do you mean? What do you mean? In Cali? No? So, grains and pastas. Beneficial for us. This is going to surprise you guys. Beneficial for us is oat flour, rice flour, and rye flour, sprouted wheat flour, basmati, brown, white, and wild rice. We can have rice, y'all. We can have rice. Okay? There are things you can have instead of papaya. Don't feel like you're missing out on nothing. Just feel like you finally discovered what you're supposed to be doing. You finally got a roadmap. Okay? Tag your friends. Tag your friends. Tag somebody you love. Tag your mama. Tag your kids. Tag your bestest buddy. This, that, and the other. Tag them. Bring them on in here so they can hear. Okay? I'm talking about AB right now. I'm telling you. I'm on AB. I'm AB. Okay? We can, neutral is couscous, bulgur, durum wheat, gram, spelt, white, and whole wheat flours. Semolina pasta, spinach pasta, and quinoa. We can have that. I'm freezing. Am I freezing or is it just some people? I don't think it's me because I still see y'all. Maybe it's your phone. Go out and come back in. I can't cook rice. Guess who can cook rice better than anybody on the planet? Jordan. That boy can make some fucking rice. Go out and come back in, sweetie, if I'm cutting out. Go out and go back in because I see y'all is still doing this thing. Jordan is 31. Just turned 31. He turned 31 on Labor Day. Okay. Jordan was in the Air Force for 7 years. And then when he got out, we decided to move to California and be roommates. He went to school, and I haven't worked for anybody in 16 years, so I've always worked from home since he was in high school. I look 25. I don't look 25. I'm not 25. I'm 53. You're welcome. He hated the military too. Here's what's harmful for us, okay? For type AB. Buckwheat, artichoke. Go ahead, say I love artichoke. Artichoke pasta, soba noodles, and barley flour. No, I didn't go to the military. He did. Yeah, I did B, so you just have to go get the list off my link tree. It's on my bio. Just click the link in my bio. It's so hard for me to say click the link in my bio, y'all. Because I cuss people out about saying that. Because if you're selling health and wellness products, you should have a conversation with people. Like I don't necessarily want y'all going over there and just, willy-nilly. You can ask your questions here and I can kind of guide you. Okay? Or you can DM me and say which products are best for me. And I'm going to ask you what your blood type is, what are you struggling with, what are you trying to do? And I'm going to tell you exactly. I had several people hit me up last night. Yeah, I was born in 69. That went and bought products. But I told them what's going to work for them. Okay, so breads and muffins. We can have brown rice bread, Essene and Ezekiel breads, thin crisp, rice cakes, 100% rye bread, rye crisp, rye vita, soy bread, sprouted wheat, and wasa bread. Neutral for us is wheat bagels, durum, flat whole wheat, gluten-free, high protein, and multigrain breads, matzo meal, oat, and wheat bran muffins, spelt and pumpernickel. The only thing that's harmful for us in the muffin section is corn muffins. Corn is a no-no. No corn, nothing. I graduated in 87 too. Best year ever. Best year ever. Okay? As far as cereals, millet, oat bran, oatmeal, rice bran, puff rice, rye, berries, and spelt. Can't handle cornbread. Can't handle cornbread. Okay, let's go to the veggies and fruits. See, I couldn't deep dive into this yesterday because I was using, I didn't have it on my laptop because Fats the dog and Linka the dog broke the screen on my MacBook Pro 2000, when did I get that? 2020. Cracked the screen. Guess how much the lowest cost is $650, and it's going to be with them for 2 weeks. The other one that we got was $899 to fix the screen. We can have watermelon. I eat watermelon all the time. It's just a neutral. It's neutral for us. Okay. So condiments. What's beneficial for AB for condiments? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Not one condiment is beneficial for us. Not one. Not ketchup, not hot sauce, not nothing. It's another scam. Exactly. Another scam. But I will say I like Macs better than PCs because every 2 years with a PC, you got to get a new one. Now, if he hadn't cracked my screen, I probably would have had that computer for 5 years, 10 years. The last Mac that I had for 10 years. So now I'm probably just going to end up buying a new one because it doesn't make sense to pay $800 to fix that one, even though I did pay $2,100 for it. So, cost to be the boss. Neutral for us is jam, mayonnaise, mustard, salad dressing. Okay? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, Macs will last you forever. You ain't got to worry about no. I work for Microsoft. You'll never get me to buy another PC, ever. I worked for them. I work for the devil. You can't tell me Bill Gates nothing. I know who that man is. We can sit up and talk about conspiracies all day. Maybe we'll do that on the Friday Night Live. Just shoot the shit. Shoot the shit. What's harmful to us? Ketchup. Ketchup is not good for nobody. I have an ex that works for Apple, so he said he can get me a discount. He thinks that this is going to be his way in. It's not. I done turned this person down like 87 times. We dated 25 years ago and he's still holding on. Done been married and divorced, still holding on to hope. So, ketchup, harmful. This what made me not want to take the discount. It's like a motherfucker buying you a drink at the bar. And you're going to be around you the whole rest of the night. Thanks for the drink. Ketchup, dill pickles, kosher pickles, sweet and sour pickles, relish, Worcestershire sauce. You make your meatloaf with gravy, brown gravy. McCormick's makes a really good brown gravy. And it's only like 15 calories. I got it in the cabinet. We can talk spices one day and seasonings. We can do that. Listen, when I tell y'all I'm an endless supply of fucking content, I mean that shit. I've been doing this shit for years on the Instagram. I ate a pickle every fucking day of my life. And I'm allergic to pickles. And then you wonder why my face was double the size that it is right now. I I ain't had these nipples. They would flash once in a while. I ain't had these dimples. Go look at my page. Go look at my page. You'll see my head was double the size. Go look at my nose. Go look at my nose over there. The bridge of my nose was this wide. My forehead was like a Cro-Magnon man. My eyelids hung over my eyelashes. My eyes wasn't never this big. They ain't even that big right now, but they wasn't even this big. Inflammation will distort your entire face. When people see my pictures, they're like, that don't even look like the same person. Go look. You'll be like, that's not the same person. Same person. I was just inside. Yeah, the brown gravy is just basically seasonings. I don't know what's in it. I keep freezing. Am I freezing? I'm freezing. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, let's finish up. Maybe I've been on here too long. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm still sitting in the same place. I'm not walking around. Okay, so listen. Spices. Remember, there are certain... Y'all have to understand this. Listen. I am freezing. Do y'all think I should stop the live and start it again? Will that help? If I stop the live and do it again? Oh, you said no? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing over here. Y'all know this is just my third TikTok. My third live on the TikTok. Okay, so listen. Let's think about this. You guys will see the connection. Western medicine is the only place in the West, is the only place that doesn't treat illnesses with spices and herbs. America is the only one. It's probably the device. You don't want to say it's an Android, do you? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm an iPhone girl. I was an Android girl for years, and then my son was like, I'm not gonna communicate with you until you switch to iPhone. That's how hateful those iPhone people were. But now that's me. It's a cult. Western medicine. That means America, Canada, Europe. Okay? These are all industrialized places. See, y'all always want to talk about third world countries, but third world countries are treating their people with spices. They're treating their people with herbs. We're the ones with the messed up systems, and you can't get into a doctor, and you can't get insurance, and you can't get all this other shit. Okay? Exactly. Big pharma. Do you know over in Russia, they literally perform surgeries outside in a forest where chaga grows on the trees? Why? Because chaga actually oxidates everything. It creates a clean environment. It creates a sterile environment. They're performing surgeries in the woods. But over here we'll go, ew. But you got whole people that won't take a bath for 6 days. And you're like, ew. I say ooh to that. I've been taking chaga for 10 years. That's the only thing that keeps me from having sarcoidosis to this day. To this day. Y'all better get y'all some Ganoderma and chaga in y'all systems. I'm telling you, Ganoderma and chaga will heal you up from whatever is wrong with you. It is an adaptogen. So that means that when it gets into your body, it's going to adapt to whatever the fuck's going on. It's going to fix it. It's been around for 4,000 years. 4,000. How old is Jesus? Ganoderma. Ganoderma. Mushroom boost and chaga. I sold coffee with Ganoderma in it. That's what got me off the prescription drugs. Then the coffee was doing me in. That's why I looked 10 years older back then. Go look at my old face. Go look at my old face. I literally say this is my inflammation face because the coffee was giving me more inflammation. Plus, I was eating goat and tomatoes and all that other shit. So all of that shit together was causing my head to be this big. Y'all know I lost a whole shoe size? Do you understand that the size shoe that you wear right now is also going to shrink? Yeah, you type O's. But generally, they're talking about mushrooms that you consume, that you're eating. So a lot of people that are type O's are actually taking this. Okay, it's a little different. It's mushroom boost. It has 10 different mushrooms in here. Cordyceps is amazing. Fucking amazing. Okay. Reishi mushroom, which is Ganoderma, shiitake, lion's mane, maitake, turkey tail, chaga, royal sun, white button, black fungus. Y'all want to know quickly? You want to? Wait, my phone died. AB can't have tomatoes. I'm going to tell you why you should not have tomatoes, but no, we cannot have tomatoes. Well, we can. It's in the neutral category. But you should not have, I mean, it's a normal size pill. But you can always open it up. It's not a pill, it's a capsule. But you can actually open it up. Put it in your coffee. Put it in your smoothie. That's why they're all capsules. Because I know people be like, but I can't swallow pills. You can swallow all that food and other things, but pills, no way, Jose. People are funny. I can't swallow pills. Okay. All right then. You can't swallow something that's gonna save your life. Okay, so beneficial spices for us. Curry, garlic, horseradish, miso, and parsley. Okay? Miso. Miso soup is amazing. That's usually the base for ramen. So you could actually have, I have miso paste and I have miso broth. So you can actually just put vegetables in it and not the noodles. But we can actually have some noodles. Okay? You won't take it in much. Yeah, you can swallow this. Okay? I'm on AB. Okay? So neutral for us is agar, arrowroot, basil, bay leaf, brown rice syrup, caraway, cardamom, carob, chervil, chives, chocolate, but dark chocolate though. And don't eat a lot because sugar triggers inflammation. Okay? You can have chocolate powder, cinnamon, clove, coriander, cumin, dill, douce, honey, So for those of you that were asking about honey, honey is on your neutral list if you're AB. Okay? You don't want to eat gelatin. Yeah, so use agar. If agar is, pork free. Kelp, maple syrup, marjoram. I never have been able to say that. Marjoram, mint, molasses, nutmeg, paprika, peppermint, rosemary, saffron, sage, salt, savory, soy sauce, spearmint, brown sugar, white sugar, tamarind, tarragon, thyme, turmeric, vanilla, wintergreen, apple cider vinegar, balsamic vinegar, and red wine vinegar. We can have all those things, but remember, you want to take your foods list and put it next to inflammation food list and anti-inflammatory foods list so that you know what not to eat. Okay? Because if it says you can have sugar on your list and you know damn well sugar is going to trigger the pain in your ankles, you don't want to eat that. Okay? Yes, my name on Instagram is the same, Mama Trey Wilmon. We gotta employ common sense. Just because it's on the list don't mean you should be eating it. Just because you can't eat it don't mean you should eat it. Okay? What's harmful to us? Again, allspice. So for you jerk chicken lovers, for you oxtail lovers, for you Jamaican foodies, nope. But I'm not freezing for everybody. Why don't you go out and come back in? Just go out and come back in. I'm not freezing for everybody. Okay? Just go out and come back in, sweetheart. Y'all better tag y'all friends. Maybe y'all friends are out, eating bad foods. So, allspice. What's also harmful for us? Almond extract, anise, barley, malt, capers, cornstarch, corn syrup, gelatin, ground black pepper, cayenne pepper, peppercorns, crushed red pepper flakes, white pepper, tapioca, and white vinegar. We can't have none of that. We can't have none of that. We can't have it. Black pepper was a problem for me. Peppers was a problem for me. Everything in Nigeria is spicy. So now y'all see why I gained 25 pounds in 2 months? The pizza was spicy. The very first day I got on ground. And plus they got the best French fries on the whole planet. They got the best French fries on the whole planet. And I was eating them. And we can't have, nobody should be eating no fried food. So now y'all can see why I was like, boobs. What's left to eat? A whole lot of shit. Oh, now you see why Rick Ross looked the way he looked with the Wingstop. Okay? There's a whole lot of shit to eat. You ready? You ready for the vegetable section? Okay, let's go. Beneficial: beet greens, beets, broccoli, cauliflower, celery, collard greens, cucumber, dandelion, eggplant. Eggplant's nightshade, so don't eat that shit. I had my mouth ready for some eggplant. I looked up recipes for 2 hours. Ooh, I'm about to make this eggplant dish. On my way into the kitchen, God or somebody said, you can't eat that. And I said, oh, I had gotten this eggplant from Sprouts. We're still on AB. Had my mouth ready because I love eggplant. Okay? Garlic, kale, maitake mushrooms, mustard greens, parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, alfalfa sprouts, tempeh, tofu, and yams. We can have all that. All those things are beneficial. Yeah, we're still on AB. All those things are beneficial. Okay? Here's what's neutral. Arugula, asparagus, bamboo shoots, bok choy, red and white cabbage, carrots, chicory, coriander, daikon, endive, escarole, fennel, fiddleheads, ginger, horseradish, leeks, iceberg lettuce, Boston lettuce, romaine and Bibb lettuce, portobello oysters, portobello and oyster, and enoki, shiitake mushrooms. Those are all there as neutrals. Green, Greek, Spanish olives. All of those olives, we can have all of those, okay? Yellow onions, red and white potatoes. We can actually have potatoes. But they're nightshade, so you can't. Hi, buddy. I don't know what you want, baby cakes. You got food, you got water, you got the door open. What did you want, you Aries dog? You just want some attention? You want to talk to mommy? You want to talk to mommy? I know, Booter. It's like dealing with a child. You've been fed, you've been changed. What you want? Okay? So we can have pumpkin, radicchio. This is neutral. Radicchio, rutabaga, scallion, seaweed, shallots, snow peas, spinach, Brussels sprouts, squash, Swiss chard, tomato. See, that just further lets you know. That just further lets you know. Oh, he's in the room with Jordan. The other dog is Jordan's dog. I'm coming. Okay. Tomato, turnips, water chestnuts, and zucchini. Those are all neutral. But again, you got to put it next to the nightshade list so you know to avoid the nightshades. Don't forget to ask Jordan about the mods so we can help you. I will do that. Jordy don't know nothing about TikTok. He don't be doing none of this shit. He don't do none of this shit. Jordy has his own business. He has his own business. He be up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning doing his business. Okay? Okay, so what's harmful for us? You ready? Artichokes, avocado. Go ahead and pass out. Go ahead and pass out. You avocado toast lovers, go ahead and pass out. Avocados, you ready? White corn, yellow corn. You can't have that. Okay. Lima beans, black olives, green bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow peppers. None of them. Can't have peppers. You just can't have them. You can't have no peppers. You can't have no peppers, and you can't have no pepper. Y'all understand how hard it is for me not to eat pepper? Radishes, mung beans, sprouts, and radish sprouts. What you doing, big haired boy? Can y'all imagine Jordan? Jordan was in the military for 7 years, and of course they always had to have haircuts. So how long have you been growing your hair now? 18 months?
Yeah, that's a good number.
All I want to do is blow that shit out. All I want to do is silk press it just so I can see. Because it's all the way down here when he pulls it down. Fruits. It's all the way down here. Okay, so beneficial fruits for us is cherries, cranberries, figs, gooseberries, black grapes, Concord grapes, green and red grapes, grapefruit, kiwi, lemons, loganberries, pineapple, red, green, and black plums. That's my favorite section. Because my shakes, I've been making my shakes. I've been making my little blends. I got all the good fruits for the blends, honey. Thank you. I'm proud of him. He's a good boy. He's not a boy. Well, I can say he's a boy. He's a boy to me. He's a grown-ass man. But he be doing this shit. You ready for the neutral? Neutral is apples, apricots, blackberries, blueberries, boysenberries, black and red currants, dates, elderberries, kumquats, limes, cantaloupe, honeydew, watermelon, prunes, nectarines, papayas, peaches, pears, plantains, raisins, raspberries, strawberries, and tangerines. We can have so much. This is neutral though. Okay? Get out of the kitchen, fats. You ready for the harmful? Bananas. You can't have no more bananas. You can't have no more coconut. You can't have no more guava. You can't have no more mangoes. No more oranges. No more persimmons. No more pomegranates. No more prickly pears, rhubarbs, or starfruit. We're on AB. We're on AB right now. You cannot have bananas, coconuts, guava, mangoes, oranges, persimmons, pomegranates, prickly pears, rhubarb, or starfruit. The only one that I was sad about was, well, two of them, was banana and coconut. I like bananas. But when I paid attention, I always got heartburn. If you think back to some of the shit that I'm listening for y'all, if you think back, Jordan, we need some more seltzers. Am I out of seltzers?
You have those ones in the fridge.
All right, I'll do an Instacart.
All right.
What time is it?
About to be 7.
I'll do one in the morning. Can you pitch these for me? Can you bring me a seltzer?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, so the only one that I was sad about was bananas. I love bananas. I love banana pudding. Come on. I can't be the only one. We've done O. You just gotta go get the list. Okay, so juices, beneficial juices for us. Remember we laughed about cabbage juice? But it's actually beneficial for us. That's why we're about to hit the A's. We're almost done right here. Juices that are beneficial for us. Cabbage juice, carrot juice. Now let me tell you a fun little carrot thing. Every time I eat a carrot, I want to run a marathon. I never could understand why I had so much energy from carrot juice. I literally would I would stop at a store and get carrot juice instead of, you see people going and getting their morning coffee and all that. I would just drink carrot juice. Just take some carrots, put in your blender, blend it up. You want an instant energy boost, carrot juice. Oh, energy. I was so damn hyped. Jordy had told me calm down last night. I don't know why I was so hyper. Cabbage, carrot, celery juice, black cherry, cranberry, grape, and papaya. All those juices are beneficial. How many seltzers do I drink a day? I don't know, about 3. Those liqueurs are sparkling water, though. This is a seltzer. I've already had one. I had one with my fruit juice earlier. Okay? What's neutral for us is apple juice, apple cider, apricot, cucumber, grapefruit, pineapple, prune, and vegetable juice. So like V8. I wouldn't drink V8. I got a whole thing of V8 cans in there. Did we throw those out? I think I threw them out. Yeah. I love V8. It just don't love me. Every time I drink V8, I have heartburn. Now you know why? Tomatoes. Okay? You know we only got one thing that's harmful to us in the fruits category. Can anyone guess? Can anyone guess what's harmful for us in the fruits category? You order some seltzer water? Fantastic. You can get it from Walmart. Just get Polar. Orange. There you go. Orange juice. Orange. Oranges are harmful to ABs. Y'all don't feel that acid in y'all stomach when y'all drink orange juice. It don't give you heartburn. It don't give you heartburn. You probably had heartburn and didn't even realize what it was from. It's acid. Y'all got to remember that acid triggers cancer cells. The more acid you have in your body, the more at risk you are for cancer. Okay? You can't have seltzer, I'm sorry. I can have seltzer. Drink the sparkling water. The RH is just for pregnant people. Your RH factor just has to do with pregnancy. That's all. That's it. Orange juice blows up your stomach. Exactly. It's just straight acid, y'all. It also will make your skin bad. Do y'all understand that the reason people have acne and shit like that is because they have a lot of acid in their body? That's why when people ask me, oh, what do you put on your skin? I put in my skin collagen and the right fruits and vegetables. And I drink a lot of water. That's how your skin, good skin starts on the inside. You can slather all this shit on your face all you want to. I even have stuff. I got Skin Tight. I got anti-aging. I have face repair. I have all that stuff. I use that stuff. But my skin didn't get better until my diet got better. Okay? Okay, so herbal teas. It's one of my favorite sections. Beneficial to us: alfalfa, burdock, chamomile, echinacea, ginger, ginseng, green tea, licorice root, rosehip, and strawberry leaf. Okay? Neutral: catnip, cayenne, chickweed, dandelion, donquay, elder, golden seal, mulberry, parsley, peppermint, St. John's wort, and sarsaparilla. Harmful: aloe, coltsfoot, corn silk, fenugreek, gentian, hops, linden, mullein, red clover, rhubarb, senna, shepherd's purse, and skullcap. Green tea is beneficial to us. Green tea is beneficial. I drink green tea all day. I drink at least a pot of tea every day. What the fuck is catnip? Green tea is actually beneficial for all blood types. Okay? Get y'all some green tea in your house. That's the end of the ABs. We're going to finish up with the A's, and I'm going because I have not eaten a thing today. What am I eating today? Do I have any leftovers? Ooh, I have some of my leftover sweet potato stuff, yeah? I ate that fish. Okay. All right, so we're going to finish up with the A's. That fish was good, too, last night. I bashed it. I was like, ooh, that fish is in there. It was so good. I be putting my foot in them seasonings. I'm telling y'all right now. Jordan, you cooking the lamb? Yeah, they just asked if you're cooking the lamb. Yes. You putting it in the Brava? Yeah. Okay. We eat our lamb medium well. I like my medium rare because I need the iron. Okay. All right. So y'all ready for A's? What's the beneficial meat for A's? Can anyone guess? He said that you want some. I can't wait until we move into our house so we can entertain. We are an entertainment family. Exactly. None. Y'all were listening. Good for y'all. No meat is beneficial for type A blood. None. Zero. Zilch. That's why I said y'all should be vegetarians or pescatarians. Okay? What's neutral? There's that chicken again. Chicken is like, meh. Neutral. Chicken, turkey, Cornish game hens. That's all. That's it. Okay? So you can have turkey once in a while. You can have chicken once in a blue moon. Okay? What's harmful? You ready for this? It's a laundry list of things. Bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, dusk, goose, liver, mutton, partridge, pheasant, pork, quail, rabbit, and veal. So everything else. Okay. So as far as seafood, what you can have is carp, cod. Cod is beneficial for everybody. Cod is beneficial for all blood types. I don't know why it's so special, but it is. Okay? So carp, cod, grouper, mackerel, also beneficial for everybody. But mackerel is also very high in omega-3s, and we all need that. Okay? Mackerel, monkfish, pickerel, red snapper is also beneficial for all blood types. Rainbow trout, salmon, beneficial for all blood types. Okay? Except mine. Salmon is neutral. AB is neutral, okay? But sardine, perch, and whitefish, all beneficial for you. Fish. Okay? Just be pescatarian. Or eat according to a Mediterranean diet. Because most people in Turkey and Greece and that Mediterranean region are A-type blood. I had the best sea bass of my entire life in Turkey. Turkey has some of the bomb-ass food. Listen, Turkey be putting their foot in their food. You may as well just be black. You may as well just be black because they be... Jordy gained so much damn weight in Turkey. Jordy gained so much weight in Turkey, y'all. It was crazy. All right, so we're about to get off here. Just give us 10 more minutes. Okay? No, them. We're getting to the shrimp area, honey. So neutral for you guys is tuna, mahi-mahi, pike, sea bass, swordfish, and yellowtail. Okay? Harmful. Anchovy, bless you. Anchovy, barracuda, catfish, caviar, bless you. Clam, conch, crab, eel, flounder, sole, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, mussels, octopus, oysters, scallop, shrimp, squid, striped bass. Y'all cannot have no more seafood boils. Sorry, yo. You hurt your feelings. Do you understand that shrimp is a sea roach?
Sea roach.
You eating sea roaches. If you won't eat land roaches, if you won't eat la cucarachas, why are you eating sea roaches? I'm just here to save your life. Don't worry about me. See, you said you ate lo mein from shrimp to lo mein and you nearly died. I'm just saying. I'm just the messenger. Don't be mad at me. I'm just the messenger. Okay? Whew. What's beneficial for you as far as oil? It's a sea roach. It is like a sea pig. Cause shrimp will eat anything. Lobsters will they'll eat anything. Okay? You accidentally happen upon the fact that cockroaches are a delicacy. Yeah, they are. But over here in this area, in this region of the world, you're eating a lot of mercury and shit like that. We're not on the Mediterranean, sweetie. The Mediterranean is blue, like this blue. Okay? We got dirty water with plastic and shit in it, killing the turtles and all kinds of shit. Just like tilapia. I won't eat tilapia in the United States, but I'll eat it all day in Nigeria. They're scavengers. I remember growing up, I grew up in DC, so we can go down to the wharf and we get a bushel of crabs. And I think about my family sitting around eating crabs, and then you open it up and then there's that yellow shit inside, and they're just like, oh, it's mustard. You're eating all of the toxins and dirt and you may as well just eat chitlins. You may as well just eat chitlins. It's shit. Oh, I love this. This is the mustard. Okay. Well, you go ahead. You can have mine. Here. So we cannot eat meat ever. You can eat whatever you want to, sweetheart. I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't eat. Your body is telling you what you can and can't eat. Your body is telling you. You mean to tell me all y'all people that sit up, all y'all A-types that are sitting here right now, you didn't have no adverse effects from eating that shit? You ain't had no breakout. You ain't had no heartburn. You ain't had no indigestion. You ain't had no diarrhea. You ain't had nothing. Exactly. You did. You did. This sister right here. Hey man, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Everybody that's here right now, the 132 of y'all, it was up to 800 earlier. It's fine. Some people had to log off because they ain't ready. They're not ready. I wasn't ready either. I wasn't born ready. I went through all this shit myself. I had to go through eating shit that I wasn't supposed to eat over and over and over again until finally my body was like, you gonna keep trying me, huh? You gonna keep trying me? You gonna keep trying me until a doctor has to step in and intervene? Okay? We're talking about the A's right now. We're on the A's. We're almost done with the A's. Okay? So, beverages, coffee, regular and decaf is beneficial for you. Green tea again, and red wine. Why do you think they be drinking a bunch of red wine over in Europe and the Mediterranean? It's good for you. But I wouldn't drink it a lot because it's sugar. You'd have to get a very dry red wine, a Burgundy, Sauvignon Blanc, if you will. The only oil that's beneficial to you is olive and flaxseed. Okay? Beneficial, white wine is neutral for you guys. Harmful is beer, distilled liquor, seltzer water. This is a no-no for you. You can't have this. Diet cola, other sodas, it just said all the sodas, all of them bad, all of them. There's no soda that's good for you, okay? And black tea, bad. Those things are all bad for you. Get your foods list by clicking the link in my bio. Click the link in my bio. Jordy, give me a paper towel and wet it, please. Click the link in my bio. You can have sparkling water, yes. Thank you for helping me. Okay. Grains and pastas. You can have beneficial for you A's. Kasha, oat flour, rice flour, rye flour, soba noodles, and artichoke pasta. Thank you, sir. Okay? So there are some things you can have. Some pastas and grains that are actually beneficial for you. Okay? And then, what's neutral? Couscous, barley, bulgur, gluten. Gluten is actually neutral for type A's. Okay? Sprouted flours, spelt noodles, quinoa, rices. You can have basmati rice, you can have brown rice, you can have white rice, and wild rice. Y'all can have rice. Get into the breads. You can have rice. Okay? If you're Nigerian, you can't have, you should not have jollof because it's tomato based. It's tomato based. Just have the regular rice. Okay? Didn't nobody say to fry your rice. Okay? Jordy eats rice just about every damn day. That boy can make a pot of rice. I can eat rice. I just don't. It's too many carbs. I can actually have rice. I know. You eat tomatoes every day and you don't have no problem with them? Because tomatoes ain't good for nobody. You don't have no heartburn, no indigestion, no acid reflux. Tomatoes are not beneficial for nobody. Here we go with what's harmful for you. White flour. Anything made from white flour, whole wheat flour, semolina, pasta, so regular spaghetti and shit like that, not good for you. Okay, and spinach pasta, not good for you. The gate's not opening, George.
What you want me to do?
I was just saying it. Because I'm watching all these people pull up to the gate and it's not opening and they have to turn around and go. Oh well. Your 1 gallon water bottle again. Oh. It's not 1 gallon, this is half gallon. I can talk about what I love all day. So yes, I'm still on live, but thank you for calling me a girl. That's cool. This is not hard shit for me. But y'all be sitting up on people's lives and just be talking about dumb shit. At least I'm giving y'all some life-saving shit. I be seeing them. I be seeing them. All right. Beneficial breads. Okay. Essene bread, Ezekiel bread, soy flour bread, sprouted wheat bread, rice cakes. Those are beneficial for you. Okay. Then you have neutral, which is brown rice bread, corn muffins, thin crisp, gluten-free bread, millet oat bran muffins, 100% rye bread, rye crisp, spelt bread, wassa bread. Harmful. Durum wheat, high protein breads, multi-grain breads, English muffins, pumpernickel, wheat bran muffins, whole wheat bread, and bread matzah. Okay? Cereals. All you can have is amaranth and kasha. Neutral. Barley, corn flakes, cornmeal, cream of wheat, kamut, puffed millet or rice bran, so Rice Krispies, oat bran, oat rice bran, and spelt. Harmful. Cream of wheat. Oh, that's that cornmeal. Sorry. Cream of rice, not cream of wheat. Harmful to you is cream of wheat. I love cream of wheat. Granola, grape nuts. My grandpa used to eat grape nuts. 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat. I love a bowl of shredded wheat. You can't have grits. Shredded wheat, wheat bran, and wheat germ. Grits is hominy, which is the cousin of corn. So maybe. I don't know. All right, so let's go to the veggies, and we're finishing. Let me tell y'all something real interesting about how you're supposed to exercise for your blood types. Okay? So y'all don't have no confusion. Beneficial condiments. The only thing that's beneficial for you in condiment section is mustard. I love mustard. I love it, love it, love it. All kinds. Stone ground, brown, regular, all of that. Okay? So I used to love ketchup, but ketchup didn't love me. Mustard and I get along famously. Okay? So beneficial for you is mustard. Neutral is jams and salad dressings. Read your labels. Harmful. There's our friend ketchup again. There's our old pal ketchup. Ketchup is still harmful again. To every blood type, ketchup is harmful. What's the cousin of ketchup? Hot sauce. All of that shit puts extra acid in your body and you're risking cancer. Keep on. Just keep on. You're hard-headed. Ketchup, mayonnaise, pickles, and Worcestershire. You can't have them. But I love ketchup on my hamburgers. Worcestershire. What's the cousin of Worcestershire? Can't nobody say that shit right. What's the cousin of that? A1 steak sauce. I haven't gotten to the exercises yet. I'm gonna tell y'all. I love pickles too, but pickles don't love me. I swell up like a beluga whale. Too much sodium. First of all, you want your blood pressure to go up? Eat some pickles. It's too much damn sodium. Okay. I love hot sauce too, but it don't love me. I immediately have heartburn. Y'all be talking about y'all love foods, and y'all know damn well y'all be having heartburn from it. Your tongue loves things. Your body don't. Once you get past your tongue, you done fucked up your whole body. You done fucked it up. Once you get past your tongue. You don't get heartburn ever from what? Okay? There's nothing to stop you that if you want to have the pickle taste, there's nothing from you just taking a little teaspoon and just getting some of the juice and getting it on your tongue and swallowing it. I promise you that will satisfy you. I promise. I promise. You just want the taste. You gotta trick your body. That's all you got to do. You like pickles, then use dill. Use the dill seasoning. I got 2 damn jars of dill. I put dill on everything. That's why my damn fish was so damn good. The damn dill seasoning. When I make my little salmon patties, they're gonna be dill and lemon salmon patties. I will do that tomorrow because I've been on here too long with y'all. Now I had no time to cook nothing. Now I gotta eat my leftover apple sweet potato thing. Yeah, you can just put your nose in the jar. I got 10 jars of pickles in there. You can have cucumber. It's the vinegar that messes you up. Your vinegar is just straight acid. And I know as black folks, we've been told, oh, just you feel bad, just have some apple cider vinegar. You're literally trying to fix acid with more acid. I can actually have apple cider vinegar. ABs can have apple cider vinegar. Okay? It doesn't give us heartburn or anything. It's actually beneficial. Actually, it's neutral. Okay? Okay, so spices: barley malt, blackstrap molasses, garlic, ginger, miso, soy sauce, tamari. I wouldn't eat too much soy sauce. Again, just because it's on the list don't mean you should partake. Soy sauce is straight MSG, and it's going to shoot your blood pressure through the roof, and it's going to make you retain water, which to the untrained eye, what's water retention? Weight. Okay? We're getting to the vinegar section for you A's. But to answer your question, it's not good for you. Apple cider vinegar is not good for A's. It's actually harmful. It's in a harmful section. It's in a harmful section. Okay? Neutral for you is agar, allspice, almond, anise, arrowroot, basil, bay leaf, carob, curry, dill, douce, honey, horseradish, kelp, nutmeg, oregano, parsley, and vanilla. Those things are all neutral for you. Harmful: capers, plain gelatin, because that's just pork, white, red, and cayenne peppers, peppercorns, apple cider vinegar, red wine vinegar, white wine vinegar, and balsamic. You can't have vinegar. I wish we could have a study, and I'm sure it exists somewhere, a study that shows who gets the most cancer by blood. Let's just Google it and see if it's there. Let's just go see. Cancer by blood type. Compared with blood type A, blood type B was associated with statistically significant reduced risk of all cancers. Look at that. So that means type A has more cancer than B's. You can Google anything. You can Google anything. Don't just Google porn. Don't just use the internet for Pornhub. Okay? Both blood types, B and AB, were associated with significantly lower risks of gastrointestinal cancer and colorectal cancer, respectively. It's right here. Science. What blood? It literally says people are asking, which blood type is more prone to cancer? It's right here. Let's click on it and see what it says. They found that compared to participants with type O blood, those with type A had a 32% higher chance of incurring pancreatic cancer. Those with type AB had a 51% higher chance, and those with type B had a 72% higher chance. We can't have this acid, y'all. And just because you drink alkaline water, that's not enough. You're eating cancer. Oranges, vinegars, all that old wives' tale shit that black people have been told was good for us, we are now finding out it's been our downfall. Because you want to eat pickles and all that shit. We just finding this shit out at 53. We just finding this shit out. We've been lied to our whole life. We've been lied about. Listen, we all been lied to about everything. Why would they lie to us? Because a healed body doesn't need medicine. A healthy body doesn't need medicine. And the pharmaceutical industry thrives on us being sick. The weight loss industry thrives on us being inflamed and just thinking it's because you ate too much. You're not eating too much. You're just eating the wrong shit for your body. That's it. They got us out here drinking milk, and milk is just deadly. Milk alone is deadly. Can type A do papaya? We get into it right now, baby doll. Nope. harmful. But I'll tell you what you can't have. Okay? Beneficial vegetables. You ready? Alfalfa sprouts, domestic artichokes, Jerusalem artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, carrots, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale. Y'all can have all the greens, baby. Okay? Leeks, romaine lettuce, okra. But okra's nightshade, so you gotta be careful with that. Okay? I love some okra soup. Okra, red Spanish onions, yellow onions, parsley, parsnips, pumpkin, spinach, Swiss chard, tempeh, tofu, and turnips. You can have all of those things, are all beneficial to you. Okay? You can actually have okra if you're not battling inflammation. Most of us live in a chronic inflammation state, which means your body is always ready to fight whatever you put in your mouth. You are literally making your body have to be ready for the bullshit you about to put into it. So you know that friend you have that's always ready, down to fight, like an Aries? Generally, Aries people are down to fight. I have several houses in Aries in my astrology chart. I'm down. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? We down to fight. Am I lying? You down to fight, right? We down to fight. We will put our hands on some. Last time I put my hands on somebody, I choked the shit out of my brother's wife. Choked her. Jordan said, Jesus. I did. She was talking too much. She stood up in my living room and said, what you gonna do? Come on. Everybody know what that means. What, you ain't gonna do nothing? She did it with the claps, y'all. With the claps. Which product helps with inflammation? I got something for you. Order the quercetin. I'm gonna give y'all a secret. We're gonna finish this up. I'm gonna give y'all a secret and I gotta go. Okay? Neutral for you guys. For A's. Arugula, asparagus, avocado, bamboo shoots, beets, bok choy, caraway, cauliflower, celery, chervil, coriander, white and yellow corn, cucumber, daikon radish, endive, fennel, fiddleheads. I have no idea what a fiddlehead is. Bib lettuce, Boston lettuce, iceberg lettuce, abilene, mushrooms, enoki mushrooms, maitake, shiitake, all the mushrooms. Y'all can have all the shrooms. Okay. Mustard greens, green olives, green onions, radicchio, seaweeds, shallots, Brussels sprouts, mung bean sprouts, radish sprouts, squash, chestnut, watercress, and zucchini. This is why I said y'all should be vegetarians. Because y'all can pretty much eat all the veggies. Quercetin. I just can't. See? She knows. Quercetin is what the doctors be telling the non-vaxxers to use to get over COVID. It's an anti-inflammatory. Powerful. Just added that to the product lineup. It's also coupled with bromelain and zinc. What's bromelain? Pineapple. Okay? Bromelain, it breaks up all the mucus in your lungs. All the mucus. All the mucus in your body gets broken up. Okay? If you want to tenderize the hell out of a steak, do it with pineapple. Because bromelain breaks down proteins in your body. Quercetin. Quercetin Plus. It's great. Great for inflammation. Also, the mushroom boost. If you're type A, mushroom boost would be perfect for you because you can have all the mushrooms. Okay? Ganoderma and chaga, cordyceps, great for inflammation. What else we got for inflammation? We got a lot of stuff for inflammation because, you know, we inflamed. But the biggest thing that you can do for inflammation right now is start eating anti-inflammatory foods. I eat anti-inflammatory stuff in my fruit blends, okay? Pineapple, papaya. If you can't have papaya, I'm going to tell y'all what y'all can have instead. But just go to Pinterest or go to Google anti-inflammatory fruits, anti-inflammatory foods. You can get a whole list. I try to make all of my meals anti-inflammatory. My lifestyle is anti-inflammatory. I'm just trying to keep inflammation out of my body. That's it. Okay? Jordy be cooking. Y'all have no idea. And I can't eat none of the stuff he makes. None. Not none. Okay? Here's what's harmful. Chinese cabbage. Red cabbage. White cabbage. Eggplant, lima beans, domestic mushrooms. You can't eat them regular mushrooms. Them regular white ones. It's harmful. Black olives, Greek olives. So all the olives. You can't have no olives. Green peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow, sweet bell, all the bell peppers. You can't have none of them. What happens to you when you eat cabbage? Just like the O's. The O's can't have cabbage either. What happens to you when you eat cabbage? Have you paid attention? You can't eat fried nothing. Y'all can't eat fried nothing. I love cabbage. We love people that are really abusive. Bloating, pain, gas. So do you really love it? Or does your tongue love it? I'm 54 and the doctor said that there's a specialist, can't tell how I can stop it from happening. Because you're not supposed to eat it. That's how you stop it from happening. Don't eat what causes it. Why didn't your doctor tell you to stop eating it? Why didn't your doctor tell you to stop eating it? Oh, doctor, what'd your doctor do? What'd your doctor do? He wants to send you to a specialist to manage your pain. So now you got to go to pain management because you can't stop eating cabbage? Your doctor, who you think is there to help you. See, y'all be thinking these people are there to serve and protect and help. They're not for us. They're not for poor people. Only poor people are on drugs. If you are offended by me calling you poor, I'm poor. Okay? We're poor. We're not the 1%. Let's just keep it real. You may have some fancy things. That's fantastic. But we're not part of the 1%. The 1%ers don't take drugs. They don't take prescription drugs. Only poor people take drugs. They are healed holistically. We are the market for the pharmaceutical industry. That's it. Okay? If your ass is not making $1 million a month, you poor. My doctor was getting $100 for 5 minutes of convo. You know who has the best network marketing? Pharmaceutical company. Every month you're going to get that prescription filled. Every month. You have a subscription service to the pharmaceutical industry. You have a subscription service. It's not a prescription. It's a subscription. It's a prescription when he writes it down on a piece of paper. But when you go back the second and the third and the fourth and the fifth, you have a subscription. You're on auto ship. Y'all funny. Because y'all have such a problem going on auto ship for supplements. But you on auto ship with your prescription drugs. If you watch the news, you're going to see in 1 hour, you're going to see 27 pharmaceutical commercials. Shingles doesn't care. That's the one that gets me every time. But I exercise. Shingles doesn't care. In 1992, the government allowed pharmaceutical companies to start advertising on TV and in print and on the radio. Up until 1992 and before, pharmaceutical companies were not allowed. They were banned. For my acid reflux, you changed your diet. You never knew your blood type. That's it. I'm telling you, it's not that you need to add things to your diet. You just need to subtract some things from your diet. Your bipolar meds messed up your insides. All meds fill your body with toxins. I gained 85 pounds from being on prescription medication. I went from a size 14 to a size 22, 24 in less than a year. And instead of my doctor telling me, a doctor asked me, oh, do you have acid reflux? Just out of nowhere. Do you have acid reflux? Well, as a matter of fact, doctor, I do. Well, let me write you a prescription for Prevacid. You can't sleep at night because you got parasites. You got parasites, sis. Parasites give you insomnia. Do you also crave carbohydrates? You have hormone problems because of all the hormones in foods. What's your blood type? What's your blood type? You found out you were bipolar and you have a chemical imbalance. I bet that can be fixed with food. Because you're eating foods that have chemicals in it. I bet you $1 to a dime you crave carbs. You have parasites. Parasites love carbohydrates. They crave sugar. And they just keep growing and growing and growing. What's your blood type? You want to get the parasites out. If you can have papaya, that's going to be the quickest, fastest, easiest way to do it. They hate papaya. Okay, so let's get to the fruits and we're done. Beneficial fruits for type A's. If you can't sleep, it's because you got parasites, babe. Don't be embarrassed by that. 97% of the world's population has parasites. If you're eating pork, you automatically have parasites. If you're eating seafood, you automatically have parasites. This is why I drink my fruit blend with papaya every night. I eat a lot of seafood. Not shrimp and stuff, but I eat fish. Because those things are beneficial for me. I'm going through menopause. I need to have anti-inflammatory stuff. Salmon is anti-inflammatory. Okay? I did the nuts already. Didn't I do the nuts? I did the nuts. Okay? Can't have papaya. Let me tell you what you can have. Okay? Beneficial for you is apricots, black cherries, blueberry, boysenberries, cherries, cranberries, dried figs, fresh figs, grapefruit, lemon, pineapple. Get pineapple. If you can't do papaya, do pineapple. Okay? Dark plums, green plums, red plums, and prunes. Prunes are fantastic. Okay? But pineapple is going to aid in digestion and rid your body. It does pretty much the same thing as papaya. Okay? I didn't do the nuts. I'll get you the nuts. Okay? As far as juices and fluids, beneficial for you is apricot, carrot, celery, black cherry, grapefruit, pineapple juice, prune juice, lemon juice. Those things are beneficial for you. Okay? Neutral is apple, apple cider, cabbage, cucumber, cranberry, and grape. Harmful, orange, papaya, and tomato. Harmful to A's. Okay? Let me find the nuts for the A's again. Did you say hell yeah?
Yes.
Hell yes what? Where are the nuts for y'all? Beneficial for A's is peanuts, peanut butter, and pumpkin seeds. I love pumpkin seeds, but they don't love me. Okay. Neutral is almond butter, almonds, chestnuts, filberts, hickory, lychees, macadamians, pine nuts, poppy seeds, sesame seeds, and sunflower seeds. Those are all neutral for you. Okay. And then harmful is Brazil nuts, cashews, and pistachios. Harmful. No, this is not in the book. It is in the foods list that you can get from my link tree on my bio. To reference, you can always go and get Dr. Diamo's book, Eating Right for Your Blood Type, if you just want to read the whole book. But I've compiled the list for you and saved you the trouble of reading the book. I love pistachios. I just can't have them. I used to eat pistachios like they were going out of style. Before you go, can you tell us about my nails? Ooh, I do them myself. I get the poly gel kit from Amazon. When it got to the point where my nails were starting to cost $100, I said, never mind. I'm not paying you $100 to do my nails. Let's go for the exercises. Y'all ready to find out how you're supposed to exercise? Get you a poly gel set. It's so easy, so cheap. Okay? Get you a drill. The last poly set I got was huge, and it was like $35. Came with all these different colors. The colors that I have, though, I have dips. I dip. This is a orange. I use the powders for dipping. So I have a rack of shit on the back of my door and all organized nicely for just my nails. That's also my relaxation time. That's my time to sit and just be me. Okay. All right, so you ready? I'm gonna wrap it up with the exercise. For you A-types, your DNA resembles that of ancient farmers. And though they were active, they spent their days doing slower, less intense activities like planting crops. Okay? So you are not the person that's supposed to go to the trap aerobics class. You're not that person. You're not that person. I went to hair school when I was 18. So I learned how to do hair. I learned how to do nails. I learned how to do all that shit. Because back then they taught you all that shit. Stuck with me. I never had nobody do I've only had my hair done one time. So even when I was wearing weave forever, I do all my own shit. I put my lace fronts on myself. I don't pay nobody to do nothing for me. I do it myself. Go to YouTube, you can learn how to do anything. Jordan learned how to fix cars on fucking YouTube. Not Dr. Diamo. Okay? Best workouts for you is intense. Listen, this is why though. Okay, understand why. Intense exercise increases your level of cortisol. Okay? You going to a trap aerobics class is going to make you have more stress hormones released into your body. So you are literally putting more weight on by going to a trap aerobics class or doing step aerobics or running on the treadmill or, cycling. You are doing more harm than good. There's a bug on me. You're doing yourself more harm than good. And you could not understand trap aerobics is really cool, actually. Okay? Yeah, you wonder why your stomach is big and you out here doing all these aerobics and you don't understand. You eating right, you dieting, but you just keep getting bigger. Trap aerobics is just basically aerobics to trap music. You know how you see an aerobics class? It's just aerobics class to trap music. That's all. Okay? So you get muscle stiffness and fatigue from doing high intensity workouts. You do best by opting for calming activities, okay, that help you focus and protect your joints, like Pilates, you were right, Pilates, yoga, Tai Chi, and isometric exercises. You feel your best just slow walking. If you're going to walk, just slow walk. I have a Pilates machine sitting in the middle of my living room. I have a treadmill right here because I'm AB, okay? So the exercises for AB, or the exercises for B, your ancestors were nomads. So your ancestors, your tribes, they moved from place to place. They migrated, okay? So while they moved often, it was at a less frenzied pace than those caveman types. Caveman types are type O. Okay, they also traveled in packs. So the best exercise for you is a group aerobics thing, but not high intensity. Okay, so maybe like a step class, or something, a dance class, those kinds of things. Okay, lower impact, like tennis or cycling, golf. Okay, resistance training also, so weights, bands, Pilates machine, a total fit board, or total gym. Okay, that stuff works best for you. Okay, you are one of the few blood types that can still eat dairy, so you will also do well with meat, fresh fruits, and veggies. Okay, then we got AB. Okay, it says your DNA is a hybrid. Like I told you, AB is a combination of A and B. So the best workout, it says you tend to get muscle and joint stiffness from high-powered cardio. We're doing more harm than good when we're trying to fit in with the rest of the world. Even your exercise is not cookie cutter. Okay? So you'll be more apt to stick with gentle exercises like walking, hiking, golf, or dance. However, you also tend to internalize anger. Y'all might, I don't. See, my mother and my brother both died from strokes from internalizing things. See, my mother would just let shit build up like a volcano, and then she would beat you up. I don't even let you get that far. I'll choke you quick, because I don't want to have none of that anger on the inside. I don't want that. I ain't gonna be sitting around with my stomach in knots and my blood pressure going up and all that other shit. Let's go. What we doing? Okay? So, yoga, Tai Chi, those things will be helpful to monitor your mood, keep you chill, but also get your ass on the chill pill. Get on the chill pill. Okay? Just get on it. This helps to stabilize your mood. If you're depressed, if you're anxious, you're dealing with trauma, all those other things, this is going to help you. I take this as soon as my eyes open. As soon as my eyes open, I take chill and shed. Okay? Chill and shed. Some people take chill and go to sleep. Okay? Chill will relax you. It's not like CBD and those other things. You don't feel high or none of that. You just feel good. When you take them together, you have energy and feeling good, but not over the top. Shed is for fat burning and energy. Okay? Fat burning and energy. This is raspberry ketones, green tea, green coffee bean, and Garcinia cambogia. So it's all natural, fat burning, thermogenic, the whole shebang. Okay? So I take these two things together first thing in the morning. I have all day energy, all day. I don't take no naps. I don't yawn. I've been on here for 18 hours with y'all and I ain't yawned not one time. I don't drink any caffeine. I'll get whatever caffeine I need to get all naturally from this. You said you're an Aries and you're telling me to do an exercise. I'm going to die of boredom. I'm not telling you to do nothing. I'm just telling you what your body would like for you to do. I don't tell you what to do. Your body tells you what to do. If you don't want to listen to your body, then you'll have to go talk to a doctor. Listen, y'all think y'all supposed to be on earth to be entertained? Y'all think y'all supposed to be on earth to be entertained by shit? I don't look to nothing to entertain me. I entertain my fucking self. I don't need no exercise to entertain me. I get it in, I get it out. I get it in, and I'm done. I don't want to be here all day. I'm going to get these 30 minutes in, and I'm going to go about my business. If you enjoy exercise, and however you want to do it, for some reason I feel like something, ever since I saw that little fly thing on me, I feel like something's crawling on me now. Okay? I'm telling you right now what your body is telling you to do. Okay? That's a sense of it. I'm just telling you what your body is asking for. Just do you some 30 minutes and get it in and get it out. You ain't got to be there all day. Okay? Who are we missing? O's. Hunter-gatherers, right? Your genetic makeup most closely resembles the caveman and women who spent their days hunting and defending themselves against predators. Okay? So you tend to be strong and athletic. You gotta love those powerful arms and legs. And because you're no longer chasing your meals, you crave high intensity workouts like interval training, running, and plyometrics. You use exercise as an emotional outlet, and you need it more than other blood types to fight off stress and anxiety and boost your mood. You gotta remember, endorphins, dopamine, all that stuff is working for your good when you're using it productively. Okay? So if you are a type O, you probably you got pent up energy and all this other shit, and you did it. Go run. Go swim. That's what you got to do. Because it's only going to make you feel better. But don't keep falling for these coaches and all these other people telling you you got to hit the gym 3, 4, 5 times a week, and you need to do high intensity this. I see it all the time on the TikTok. It makes me want to punch shit out of somebody. Because this one size fits all shit is not going to help you. The majority of Americans are type O. So the majority of Americans will be fine running a marathon and cycling and being all over the place. But if you lived in Turkey or in Greece, okay, those people are mostly A's. You're not going to see nobody over there running and jumping and shit. They're going to be herding some sheep. You don't herd sheep fast. Okay? So you're going to have to start thinking of yourself as special. I know that's hard. I know that's hard for you to think of yourself as special and unique. But like Beyonce said, you're unique. That's what you are. You're an alien superstar. You're unique. Accept it. You're as unique as your fingerprints. You are a snowflake. There are no two snowflakes that are the same. So now that you know that you are special and unique, you have to start acting like it. Okay? You literally have to start acting like it. What is a side reel? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is side reel a city? I don't know, but I'm going. I've done enough. Okay? You have to just embrace your uniqueness. You can't keep trying to fit in with everybody. Everybody is not your cup of tea, sweetie. Okay? Even your family. The way that I think about family is those are strangers that I'm connected to by blood. Those are relatives. The family that I have are friends that are like-minded and support me and love me. You don't have to battle with your family. Those are just strangers that you are related to by blood. Don't feel obligated to stay in toxic situations with toxic people. Okay? They're just strangers that you're related. You share blood. That's all you share. You don't have nothing else in common. Me and my sister will never speak again. And I told her, I said, if we weren't related, we wouldn't even know each other. And that's okay. I don't feel guilty about none of that shit. I don't feel obligated. We don't have no family out here in California. People are like, oh, why'd you move to California? You got family there? No, I moved away from family. My family is in D.C. I'm on a whole other side of the country. Thriving. If I was still over there, I wouldn't be thriving. I'd be dealing with people like, don't you want to go get a good government job? Why are you always out here being an entrepreneur? Why can't you just be in a cube like the rest of us? Sound familiar? I grew up in Ohio. All they want to do is get a disability check. Okay? I don't thrive to get a disability check. I don't get no checks from nobody. I gotta work to eat. I don't know about the rest of the people. Okay? I was born the black sheep. So it makes sense that I'm supposed to eat lamb. It makes sense that lamb and mutton benefits me because I've been the black sheep. Okay? I'm not just here to fix y'all's bodies. I'm also here to fix your minds. Be unapologetic about who the fuck you are. You don't owe nobody no apologies. You got one life, and you were born with a purpose. Think about it. You are disappointing God if he sent you down here to do some shit and you not living up to it because you got a fucking family full of assholes. And you more worried about the family full of assholes than you are about your purpose that God sent you down here for. I'm living my purpose by sitting here talking to y'all right now. God told me to talk to y'all. I don't have to be on this TikTok. I wouldn't be on this TikTok. I wouldn't be on the internet at all if God didn't tell me to. I would not trust and believe. I'm not on the internet to meet no man. I'm not on the internet to see funny shit because I can laugh at memories. I'm not on here for no other purpose than what God told me to be on here for. That's why I can do this with energy and vigor and all these other shits and I'm not bothered by none of this shit. I'm not bothered by the comment. Y'all more bothered by the comments than I am. I can cut somebody out just like this. I don't have to raise my voice. I don't have to get bucked with nobody on here. Them people don't know you or me. And they never will. So this stuff don't bother me. I am a cucumber at all times until I'm not. It's a time and place for everything. She knows me. That's one of my daughters right there. That's one of my daughters. I have adopted her daughters as my grandbabies. Okay? Because I don't have no grandbabies of my own. I'll be adopting everybody else's kids. Okay? So listen. Remember, you have God's medicine cabinet in your house right now. If it ain't in your house, just order it on the Instacart. Because there's nothing you can't heal yourself up from. Food got you into this mess. Food's going to get you out of this mess. Okay? So I'm going to come on here tomorrow in the evening. So what time would that be? So 4 o'clock for me would be 7 o'clock for y'all. So I'm going to do 4 o'clock. Or 5. I'm going to do 5 o'clock. Give y'all a chance to get home and take your bra off. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to is getting off here and taking the bra off, unleashing the hounds. Unleashing the hounds, baby. Okay? So I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 o'clock West Coast time. So that's going to be 8 o'clock East Coast time. I will make a flyer. But the challenge is going to start on Monday. So that means you need to get your list today. Purge all the stuff from your house. So put it to the side. Put it to the side. Get all the stuff that's beneficial to you on your list. And for 7 days, starting Monday, from Monday to Monday, you're going to eat only the beneficial foods for your blood type. Okay? And then you're going to be convinced that, oh shit, I like rhubarb. I knew you was gonna laugh. I was trying to keep a straight face, Jordan. You're messing me up. So, oh shit, I actually like rhubarb. Okay, but the thing is, this is not a weight loss challenge, boo-boos. It's not a weight loss challenge. It's just a feel better challenge. After 7 days, you're gonna feel better. Okay. That's all. The only ambition you should have in this world right now is to feel better. Okay? Love you all. Thank you for hanging with me all this time. And I'm going to see y'all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay? Take it easy. Go study. Get your list. Bye.